Are we ready? Can I have the card? Copy?
Jason Mitchell, critically acclaimed actor and the star of Straight Outta Compton, is coming to TCH Social Austin for the meetup game and live stream with Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton, 2004 WSOP main event winner Greg Raymer, poker vlogger Wolfgang Poker, WSOP bracelet winner Fireman Scott, and poker face Ash. For more details, visit texascardhouse.com. High hands every 20 minutes from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Winner gets an $800 entry that day into the $1 million guaranteed Trailblazer main event. Earn a $200 for $400 time match by playing 2 hours from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Plus free play from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. $1 beers and $1 monthly memberships for new members only. Only at TCH Social Austin and only on October 23rd.
Celebrate Texas Card House Dallas' 4th anniversary. High hands from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. $1,000 drawings every hour from 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Buy 4 hours for $44.
Of the year, the Poker Pro Bounty is here. Knock out one of these pros this Thursday through Saturday during the Trailblazer $1 million main event, and you get your membership and free time through December 31st. Wolfgang Poker on Thursday, Greg Raymer on Friday, Fireman Scott on Saturday. See TexasCardHouse.com for details.
All right. Welcome everybody to a fun big game tonight, PLO tonight. Rebecca Thompson is in the booth with me tonight. RJ Dupree will be joining me shortly. Aaron McAvoy's got the night off, so Rebecca Thompson is going to be in the room to talk about PLO and all things poker in Texas. So looking forward to a fun night. Thank you guys for joining us, and let's have some fun tonight. Rebecca, hello, welcome.
Hello, it's good to be here. If I couldn't be on the felt tonight, what better place to be than in the booth with you?
Absolutely, Will. We love having you on the felt, but if you guys don't know Rebecca Thompson, she is definitely a TCH ambassador and really has helped us grow this room. So you can see her running her own game during the week as well, but glad to have you in the booth. And we're going to do a quick $100 PLO flip here.
Ooh, where are our heads? There we go. There's a set of tens for Rustin.
No diamonds.
For tens? Oh,
Somebody has a flush.
Somebody has a flush. They have to.
Over there in seat 2, it looks like.
That was fast.
That was fast. Quick PLO flip. John H. going to be our first winner over there. He's in the 2 seat. We'll introduce everybody. We got Colby in the 1 seat, John H. in the 2. Let's see, the 3 is Dustin, definitely a PLO crusher and regular. Plays over TCH. Seat 4 is the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Beast. Bingo Ben is in our 5 seat. He's been on our stream before. Becca just said he had a kid recently.
Yes, he just had a little baby, Kyrie.
Little baby girl.
Yeah,
okay.
That's why we haven't seen much of Ben. He's been playing daddy.
Heck yeah. And let's see, over there in the 7 seat, we got Swirls. 8 seat looks like. Can't tell you.
Mediocre.
Mediocre poker. There we go.
Guess who?
You guys will have to guess who that is, but that's mediocre poker. And then in 9 seat, we have Little is what she's going as. And of course, we got Tiffany dealing the cards in the box tonight, and they're going to do a bomb pot, $50 on the second hand. Let's see if we can see some chips flying. Those bomb pots normally get crazy, Rebecca.
I love bomb pots.
The 2 card, not so much. The 4 card,
anything
4
Omaha.
Yeah, exactly.
No, different cards on both, on either play. Whatever 2 cards, but you have to play 2 cards and 1 with 2 cards.
Oh, somebody doesn't know how to play this game.
Uh-oh.
Who is asking?
I think they're maybe helping her.
Oh.
Double board PLO bomb pots, folks. So 2 different hands here. You get to play, but still got to play 2 cards, just like normal.
So are they doing bomb pot on the dealer change?
Dealer
do we
change,
know?
yeah.
Okay. So unfortunately, that's only going to be every 2 hours, right?
Something.
Okay.
Hour and a half, 2 hours, yeah.
400. Yes.
And it's going to be hard to read action tracking on these.
Let's see.
I don't see. I got king high hearts for little. She also has
2 pair on the
2
bottom.
pair. Colby, though, has a set of 9s. Where did she go? Did she get out? Probably scared of the ace high flush draw.
Bet 1200.
Full pot bet here. Handsome Andy all over the chat saying hello to all of us. Thank you, buddy.
So he just got 1 board here.
1200.
Beast has baby spades, 10 high, wheel draw on both boards. Tough to put that kind of money in there with just those kind of draws. 2 pair.
He's gonna. I think he's gonna fold.
Crown up there.
You do? Oh, perfect. Are you drinking?
It's crown vanilla.
Are you drinking? Oh, good.
Crown vanilla? No wonder.
Coco Online says Dustin, so cute. Uh-oh. Got some Dustin love.
I can take.
Colby gonna take that one down. They want to see the rivers.
That's the thing about bomb pot. You put pressure on somebody that if you know you've got 1 board pretty locked up.
Well, definitely a different stream tonight. We normally do Hold'em big games on Tuesdays, but we get a lot of requests for PLO. So for those of you who aren't PLO players and maybe been thinking about it, this is going to be a fun, action-packed game. And,
Not for the faint at heart,
yeah,
that's
not
for
for
sure.
the faint of heart. Maybe not who you want to learn how to play from, but this is what you can expect in any of our rooms here in Dallas. TCH Dallas, and of course over there at the Las Colinas location, where the PLO games just get pretty wild, Rebecca.
They do. It's crazy though how long it took for kind of PLO to take off here. Like if you remember, there weren't a whole lot of PLO games here when TCH first opened, and now they're just off the chain. Action, action, action
5 and 7.
at both rooms.
7.
I came in last night just to play a little bit, and there was 4 PLO games going, so that's always good on a,
Shadow is 50.
what was it, Monday night, having 4 PLO
Yeah.
in this room, and of course TCH had several.
Rate of 150.
And somebody can come and buy in for 200 and leave with 6 or 10,000 and walk out the
Absolutely.
door. They're happy and they're hooked.
We have 4 players.
Of course, it can go the other way.
100%.
But definitely have to have some bankroll management and PLO.
4 to a flop here. I saw some big pocket pairs. Nobody with a queen so far.
Check. Every check.
Everybody kind of cautious there with the paired board.
Kings are looking good right now. No flush draw, right? No?
Yeah, it's just some straight draws.
Bet.
Sturdy, come on. Holler at Mallory. Get on our list, buddy. You are always welcome. Little's going to get out of there.
Well, the best hand bet, the best hand won.
I've played quite a bit of PLO, just not as much as, you know, the regulars. I haven't played in a while, but anytime I'm at the table with Dustin, he's always got a lot of chips in play, and he is aggressive. And he's been playing this game for a long, long time, and definitely somebody who people, you know, try to stay out of his way
Oh,
normally.
yeah.
I've seen him
Dustin's a very good player.
repot plenty with small connected cards, double suited, you know, that kind of stuff, pre-flop, and making people put in just piles.
I think he has a really good sense of when his hand is good.
Yeah.
And just like in that instance, he felt like no one had a queen and his kings were good.
Yep.
What's your red?
So he's going to be fun to watch for sure tonight.
Take the 50 back. Take the 50 back.
And Bingo Ben usually has some kind of a prop bet on his V-pip.
Okay.
But his little partner in crime, Reese, who plays the stream quite a bit, isn't here tonight. They usually do some kind of a, who's going to have the highest V-pip and put a bet on it. I dangled the carrot in front of him, but he didn't take me up on it.
His buddy Ryan Harden says because he's got a kid, he's playing super tight.
Yeah,
so we'll see.
baby needs some new shoes.
Yeah, he's shopping for diaper money.
Yep. Dustin's terrible.
Fun good can't last forever, right?
Ryan, I think that's what Dustin says about you, probably.
Probably so.
Check. Okay, check. Everybody check.
Best of it? Oh,
Another jack.
really? I might get a little bit of action from the aces here.
Is that what you call having a board locked
Yeah.
up here?
Let's do 30 to start. They'll probably 15.
Sassy in the chat. What's going on, girl? How you guys doing?
Heads up.
We have aces, right? Yeah. Some aces might think they're good here, but she does. She's going to test the waters.
Bet 500. Oh, yeah. Shit.
Yeah, she had this.
Did she call?
Yeah, she called.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she put half of his stack in,
Right.
so
Actually,
she kind of
she
committed
put-
herself.
Yeah,
didn't
she put a little under. It was a third. She only put 500 out there. He had a 1460 left.
Oh, I
So
just
she
saw
still-
2 stacks of green.
She still had to call
Okay.
1,000 more. Wow. Nice hand there for Beast. Going to take down a $1,460 pot there. No, you're right. They had that wrong. He just had that extra stack.
Okay.
He
Well,
had
2
that
stacks
extra
of
stack
green.
of
I was like, well, she kind of.
Yeah, she just had to call
But-
500 more. Those are those spots. If you get your money in with like a king high flush draw, just praying that they don't have the. And if
And
they
once you
raise
put
you,
once you put the 5 in there, how is she
Yeah.
going to fold another 5? Like,
yeah, quad jacks and quad fours are all that beats her there, and she's just gonna stick it in. Oh, you guys are back in Idaho, Sassy. Nice. Enjoy it. A little bit prettier scenery than we have here.
Yeah.
DFW.
Everybody's getting 16 4.
We still have our 6 seat open. I think we have a player joining us here shortly.
Strato, 50 to call.
Cooper gives me the thumbs up. Says yes.
Raise.
I'm surprised Ryan had been playing.
That's right. He's just in the chat.
Yeah, he's in the chat,
running
not on
that,
the table.
running that mouth a little bit. That's all right. We love Ryan.
Can she get on here? Did that waitress get on here?
Yeah, sure, get 'em.
Some fun holdings here.
Whatever.
I'm kind of liking Colby's hand the best.
That's a nice rundown hand.
Anyone else need a drink? Coffee? Get a water.
Settle down, Andy.
Heads up.
Tony, I appreciate it, man. Just doing something new tonight, so see if we can all learn a little something. That's why we got Rebecca here, and we'll have Derek actually joining us a little bit later tonight. Speaking of rundown, look at that rundown for Colby there. What a flop for his hand.
Bet 6.
That's I love hands
Right?
like that.
Hit any of your cards
Yep.
and make the nuts.
Those are just beautiful Omaha hands right
Yep.
there. I'd rather have that hand than aces. Seriously.
So in spots like that where you're playing multi-way, of course, Colby was heads up there. Do you normally like to pile it in early instead of waiting?
No,
Okay.
not at all. I'm very much a post flop
Okay.
player person. This
But on a flop like that, are you being aggressive with that?
yeah,
hand
on a
there?
flop like that,
Yeah.
all my
Okay.
money's going in.
Yeah. I know some players are a little more timid if they're flopping big hands like that, waiting for the
Oh.
turn. But I mean, with that much equity in his hand
No,
there,
I would feel that way more so if I flop top set against that hand. I
Right.
would love to have the wraps. Way more so.
Gotcha.
200.
All right, we got Sassy saying she's going to switch over to Omaha. A lot of Hold'em players have been doing it.
You know, it's funny though, because I see a lot of people, like, let's say they flop top set, they want to get all their money in thinking that someone's going to fold.
Right.
If somebody has a wrap, they're never folding.
Never.
And so you might as well have a little bit of pot control, see a safe turn card. But so many people are like, oh, I'm trying to get them to fold. It's like, never happening. They're not folding.
Yeah, and in the
hands
long
like
run,
that.
you know, getting it all in on the turn versus on the flop. You know, just top set if you have no other backdoor draws, you don't have any blockers. It's just your hand is so vulnerable to so many hands.
Yeah, I play very, very timid when a board like that, a wet board comes out. Even with the top set, it's because, like I said, no one's folding wraps.
Bet 350. It's a call.
That's sassy.
Check.
Somebody has a 5 right now. Just kings are still good. 6% equity for Swirl's hand right now. Need some help.
Check.
And that's a
I'm
complete
kind of
break.
surprised that Ben checked there.
How much is start with? Ben, how much is start with? 3,000. Yes, 6. 10.
One of the biggest differences that I notice when I play too is just bluffs. You know, having one blocker in your hand, whether it's the naked ace on a flush board or something. You know, knowing when you have an actual opportunity to bluff and really thinking about what your opponent has, and in that situation there, the board's paired, but I don't think a bluff gets through. I really don't. I mean, maybe Bingo Ben might fold there, puts his opponent on aces or some sort of a full house that he hit, but it'll be interesting to see tonight, when these players pick times to put bluffs in, and that's always fun to watch in PLO games. Some of you guys and gals
a lot of people think people don't bluff in PLO, but they do. Especially if you have position.
Right. We'll see what we get brewing tonight, because I'd love to pick your brain about picking spots to find spots where you can actually put a big bluff in and maybe get your opponent off of what you perceive as kind of a mediocre type holding.
It's not always easy.
Right.
You really have to be very, very selective. Just kind of thinking about what happened on the flop, the turn, and whether or not you are in a good position to bluff. And it's always scary. Like if he would have re-raised trying to represent a 5 on that board, like you're always afraid, is Ben going to get sticky here and call? So it's
player could be super trappy.
Thinking about it and
too.
Doing it, like two different things.
Totally.
There's so many times I'm like, okay, I'm going to try and bluff this pot, and then it comes time, and I'm like, oh, I can't do it. I can't make myself.
No one has aces here, so Mark right now with all the equity here. Got trip 4s.
Check.
It's a scary run out there for Mark's hand.
That's 600.
That's a good spot to try to bluff, I think.
Colby's a player that will do it too.
There's a jack could have hit somebody, or the hearts any of that.
Mediocre poker gonna take that one down. Megan Stone in the chat saying, "Go Bubba Ben." I don't think you call somebody Bubba unless they're family usually. So, got some family in the chat already. Are you from Texas originally?
Florida.
Florida. Okay.
Florida.
So do they use the word Bubba there? I feel like that's kind
There's
of
a lot of Bubbas.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured it's more of a southern thing. We obviously use it here, but
Definitely. Especially inland. I grew up on the beach, but
I've been laughed at a few times for I can see that being like a Gainesville, Florida thing, right?
Yes.
There's no phone at all, right?
Or Tallahassee.
Yeah. Tallahassee.
I have things to do, guys.
Tina, you can use the phone.
Cheating, I
Tina.
should
Sorry.
have
Tina can't use the phone. We can read your texts.
What is she doing?
Get off your phone, woman.
Can you get the phone? The green light is
Cheating with you.
Oh, and it's on the rail? What the heck?
Taylor.
Huh?
Listen, you just get your phone.
What's the worst thing you can have?
She's not listening.
Huh? I'm sorry. It's all good. Rate to 150. Oh, 150. Oh, 200. Okay, I'm sorry. Rate 200.
We are on a 15-minute delay, so don't worry. The player will be told to get their damn phone off the stream. We definitely take the integrity of the game seriously. So having your phone on this live stream anywhere up on the stage other than your pocket or purse is not allowed. So we'll take care of that shortly. But back to the holdings here. Mediocre Poker's got the aces now. This is kind of what we thought. Look, we've got, you know, what, 2,700 pre-flop
Oh my
in
goodness.
this pot.
All right, so
Buckle up, kids. Edison kind of got a weird hand. King, Jack, 8.
All in. Raise. All in.
Ooh,
oh, he's got a flush draw.
two unders. Mark's got the ace and the flush draw. Guys, $1,100. Here we go.
2,100 in the main pot.
Oh my goodness.
100 in the main pot.
I want to see what everybody up against.
See how many times they run it. If they just rip it,
I'm not crazy about the queen 10, 7, 8. Oh, it's only open ended.
Yeah.
Like no flush draw.
how many times have you seen like some disgusting? It runs out 8-7.
Yeah.
When there's only 1-7 left. And
Okay, we
something
got
nasty
play,
like that.
This is gonna be a side pot. One round out to
Or 10-8. Ugh.
Yeah.
Mediocre Poker, looking at it, has 82% of the equity right now on the flop. Let's see how that changes on the turn.
Oh, I know what that is.
Oh, the straight.
Side pot first.
Oh, hearts.
Hearts.
Hearts. Takes it all.
We got straight. I meant flush.
Flush.
We got
Flush.
Nut flush. Is there any side pot?
Not a set in there?
Wow. And the touch of luck massage works again. I don't know if you guys have watched some of our streams. Mark's getting a massage right now from one of our professional massage therapists. Touch of luck. He's going to take home almost $7,000 in profit on that.
Wow.
And now he's got 12.5K in his stack. So
Swirls needed to have a side pot or
Yeah,
have more
something.
chips there.
This is come back with 2,100.
nobody had a king, so nobody had full house. What's going on, LV?
Stacy.
How you doing tonight, my man?
Stacy, how much you coming back with?
Look at that pile of chips in front of Mr. Mediocre Poker. You can be mediocre all you want when you have a run out like that against two opponents who really kind of got it in light. You know,
yeah.
especially Edison's hand there was pretty light with just the open ender.
David.
Not even 30 minutes in.
5.
But these guys came to gamble tonight. Kind of sad that we don't have any ladies playing tonight, but of course, I know you would have been one of them. Oh, we do.
Yes.
We do in the 9 seat.
We would have
Hiding.
had 2 ladies had
We
I
would
been
have had
able
2
to
ladies.
play.
We got Little down there.
We need a.
So little I can't even see her
On her phone.
on her phone. Damn it, woman.
Different type of ship running.
We need Jim to send her a text. Say, get off your phone.
It'll take forever.
29.
Barrels on table
We
29.
got shadow going on.
So did he stack both
They're on
players?
29.
Stacked
please.
both
Yeah.
players. Look at all the cash is on the table.
They're gonna need
Mediocre might need to change his
Right.
screen name.
We got shadow. 15 o'clock.
To above average poker.
He is always good for action,
He
though.
is. Mark's so much fun.
He is.
Get a car.
So fun to play with. And if you're playing in this room, you can hear him.
You can hear him.
You know Mark is in the house.
Station, can you schedule car real quick?
Yeah, Andy. Thanks for calling me out. She was off camera.
Oh, Edison.
She's got black hair. She's in all black, all right? She was hidden.
She faded into the
But now
felt,
we get to
into the
see
railing.
her pretty face.
Is the red light's still there?
Well, I was just
Is
trying to
it
make
good?
sure they were scanned.
Thank you, thank you.
That's fine. I mean, just doesn't work. There you go.
You see those balloons in the background. That's a reminder we have our 4-year anniversary here at TCH Dallas on Thursday. We'll put some flyers up here in a bit for some cool promos we got going on this week. But
Lots of good stuff.
man, I don't know how I'm going to get these promos
Oh
up with
my
all this
gosh.
action tonight.
I still can't believe it's been 4 years.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And you were here before they even opened.
Yes,
I was
I
here probably 6
was.
months after they opened when I started coming around.
They were still putting the tables together when I was here. Let's see, they had already done the carpet. Everybody pitched in and put the tables together.
Yep.
That was a straddle, right? So he could do that. He could, yeah. I mean, he still could do that.
We had
All right, 158 of y'all tuned in across all our platforms tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Again, it's Eric Van Loosen and Rebecca Thompson in the booth currently. RJ Dupree will be in here shortly, but Rebecca's going to come in and talk a little bit about her game and the PLO. She likes to play a lot of different games and kind of been an ambassador for all the PLO plus games that we run here. So love getting her in the booth to chime in a little bit. This is definitely
glad to be here. Glad to be here.
Definitely your wheelhouse, isn't it?
I love it. I love Omaha. I love all the mixed games. It keeps my mind sharp.
Yep,
You have to, you know.
for sure. Yeah, let's see if that may be one of our smaller pots. That was a $610 pot going over to Colby there. Every now and then on some of even our bigger 1-2 or not 1-2, but our Hold'em streams, we'll have like a $60 or $70 pot. This, I have a feeling it's going to be just big pot after big pot.
I'm convinced that blinds mean nothing
Blinds,
anymore.
yeah.
You can come in here in a 1-2-5 game and you would think it was a 10-25 game.
Yeah.
It just doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'll definitely talk more about that because we run a 1-2 PLO game here, and it's nothing like a 1-2. We have people come in and say, "Oh, you don't have anything bigger?" I'm like,
You don't
"Go
need,
look at the table.
Go look at the stacks.
It's 1-2 bring in for 5, so it really plays like a 2-5 plus.
And then it's pot, repot.
Yeah.
I sat down at a PLO game a couple weeks ago, and one of the players looked at Meg and he said, "Hey, how many hands do you think we will have?" It was the start of a new table until we have an all-in. And she was like, "I'll take the over at 5." The first 7 hands were multi-way all in.
Yep.
The first 7, it was pot, repot, 4 players, 5 players, all in, just stacks flying.
That's right.
It was crazy. I couldn't win, but
If you're playing PLO in Dallas, get your gambling pants on.
yeah, you might have to get in deep and get stuck in order to get unstuck, but it's still fun.
what's it called?
Yeah, Kev, exactly. The blinds are just a suggestion.
Yes. You know, games in Lubbock, they don't even have blinds. They have a button straddle, and the small blind acts first. And it's just whatever the button is to come in. So
Right.
they don't even have blinds in some of those games, and a lot of their games there.
So the button or the
Like, let's say you have
the button
25,
chooses.
20, yeah, the button chooses.
600.
he can straddle up to X amount and whatever that is. That's
And whatever that is, that's
he
what
makes
you,
that suggestion. Yeah. We've got
Very
a
interesting, though.
straight here, I think. Does that complete a straight or is it no?
Let's see. Nope.
No, just a
Need
pair
a
of
deuce or a
2 pair,
7
3s
or-
and 5s.
O'clock.
Deuce or 7. Diamonds for
Oh,
John.
flush draw.
Is 3s and 5s going to take it down? Yeah.
Yep.
Swirls with that strong 2-piece. That was one of the hardest things for me learning PLO is that 2 pair is often not good. You know, hold 'em, 2 pair good.
Yep.
PLO 2 pair rarely good. But here you go. You'll see bottom 2 pair winning a $2,100 pot.
I can't believe the pot was $21.75.
A lot of swings and misses on that board. Neither player really wanted to pile more in. Albert H, it's a match the stack game. I think they had a max buy-in tonight though of 5,000. So from here on out, it's going to be a match the stack game.
Which is what's mediocre stack
Yeah.
right now.
Right around 13,000. Yeah. Poker Monkey, what's going on, man?
Hey,
Always,
Poker Monkey.
always in our chat and in our rooms.
That'll mark.
Yeah, of course.
Cards they're doing a good job reading these cards tonight. That's always my worry on this, is that the card readers are not going to read all the cards, but the game will go a little slower because it's 4 cards tonight, but Tiffany's doing a great job getting these hands out.
I think it's incredible how much better this software reads the cards than the old one, you know? Because it was always
It's always
rescan,
an issue.
rescan, and hardly ever see that.
Raise 400.
Don't jinx us.
Knock on wood. Where's wood?
Code HDN says, I'm barely surviving No Limit Hold'em. This stuff is scary to me. Aw. More family. Greg in the chat saying Ben's got to teach him how to play, his grandson how to play Omaha.
Oh, that's Ben's dad.
Ben's dad, okay. That's awesome.
Gotta be, right? Grandson.
Grandson or
Kyrie.
father-in-law, right? That's awesome.
Schroeder, last name.
That's his last name? Okay.
Yeah.
There. Lesson learned.
Yep, yep.
Welcome, Greg. Pops in the chat.
Yep.
Congrats on Grandpa. New title. If it's new.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's maybe 4. I don't know, Greg. Maybe you can tell me. 4 or 5 months old, something like that.
All right,
I can't remember, but
here's a good spot here, Becca.
Ooh,
Beast.
look at that.
Beast's gonna get it all in with no backdoor draws, just the top set.
He's up against Bingo Ben with enough flush draw. He's not going to go anywhere, I don't think. Not. I really don't think Ben is going to fold.
1675 the pot.
Ben's a gambler. He knows he can scoop. Yep, there's the call from Ben.
Gonna make the call.
And that's what the risk you run, putting all your money in with no redraws here, you know.
Yeah, the other players have already folded their hands, so Dustin's already out of there.
Let's see if
$5,000 pot.
Anybody have clubs? Nope, no clubs.
No other draw, just top set. Top set gonna hold?
It is.
Wow, it does.
Wow.
55-25 is gonna go Beast's way. Had a little bit left after that first bet. Nice hand. Awesome. Greg says hello, and that is the name my grandkids call me, Pops. Cool.
Oh,
Hey.
only 2 months. Okay.
2 months
I
old.
was thinking it had been a little bit longer, but that's still very, very young.
How cool is that when RJ Dupree is kind of hiding in the back of the booth right now, and he's giving us a $1.99 super chat.
Wow, he's paying for the cookies.
He's paying for the crumble cookies that Becca bought.
Another 3,000.
Yeah, RJ will be joining me here in a bit, but
Another 3,000.
Becca brought us some cookies, and we got PLO action. I mean, look at these. 7.4K is what Mediocre's up already. Beast through 12 hands is already up 3.5K. Colby, really not getting in crazy action, but he's already up over $1,000. So, and we know Dustin's not going to go quietly tonight. So,
Nope.
Can you skip it?
I'm like whatever the table is on.
I'm actually surprised we haven't seen more action out of Little, because normally she's action.
I bet we will. All it takes is a little boredom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, maybe once the phone's away.
Yeah. Maybe so. Here's a fun one. We double suited
Oh.
aces here. That's always fun when you've got the aces in your hand and it's suited with your other 2 holdings. Queens are out there as well. Dustin got a lot of spades in his hand. Still might come along, but no, he's gonna let it go.
Kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good fold. Like, unless you have nut draws, I just don't see putting that much money in.
Heads up.
Like, he's dominated by the
spades here,
yeah, the
right?
other ace high spades and
King, queen, deuce. All red. Ooh,
well, there's
diamonds.
the diamonds.
Diamonds for both players,
Yep.
too. Colby's got a Broadway draw as well, needs a 10.
Look at that percentages, 83.
Or does pair. Neither player loving that. We did have queens pre-flop that folded.
Check, check.
I would have put a small bet in on the turn on the button. Just kind of
On
see
the
where,
button there, yeah.
see where you're at.
Because you
I
do
mean,
have
that's
the
Edison,
nuts.
right?
Yeah, that's Edison.
Yeah.
He's got the nut diamonds.
I mean, if you get re-raised, you can let it go, but at least, you know.
Maybe get value out of exactly what he has. The second nut diamond.
Oh, 1100.
1100, and he does get a call. Nice hand there for Edison.
1100.
Well, actually, maybe he got more action by checking that
Yeah.
turn, you know?
He may have, yeah.
What do I know?
Last act there, you know, maybe Colby was a little suspect. Maybe thought he was trying to pull a fast one on him, and he's got the second nut flush in this situation. But a lot of other hands beat you there, but makes the call. Nice pot for Addison, especially after he got stacked just a second ago. Get him back in this.
On the turn, I'm not going over.
He might have called because he did check the turn, you know, like thinking,
Absolutely.
well,
I don't play those. No, that's why I lose 11 because I play those.
220 now joining us. Thank y'all so much. Of course, we're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on Kick, X, and of course Facebook. TCH puts out the stream on our Facebook page as well.
Kick. I'm not even familiar
I'm not
with
familiar
Kick.
with Kick either, but we always
I thought you were going to tell me something I didn't know, but you don't know about it either.
No, we get a handful of people on there every night, so lots of streaming platforms out there to watch. So please subscribe, smash the thumbs up, especially since we got a fun, beautiful guest tonight, Miss Rebecca Thompson.
Thank you.
I'm pouring it on thick. You know what I say.
Thanks.
Everybody that knows you knows it's true. So.
I would love to be on that table playing.
I know. So Poker Monkey has a great question for Rebecca. Says, do you still have a weekly game at Dallas? If so, what is it?
I sure do. So I have Sunday and Tuesday at 1 p.m. It's Big O, which is otherwise known as Congress to some people around here, but I like to say Big O because that's where it's known everywhere else in the world. 1 o'clock, we play all 5-card high-low with 2 hands of bomb pot per orbit. One is regular bomb pot, high-high, and then an ultimate high-low bomb pot. So it runs consistently, and it's always full. We usually run about 10, 12 hours on average.
And say the times again.
1 o'clock on Sundays and Tuesdays.
1 o'clock Sundays
1 o'clock
and
in the
Tuesdays.
afternoon. Yep.
So you afternoon grinders want to play some 5-card, come out and join Rebecca's game. Always check on Poker Atlas, but it's almost always going on. Just not this week because we're fresh off of surgery and some people
I
are
had
traveling.
to cancel.
Yeah.
I had to cancel because I wasn't feeling like playing for long, and I just got off of just came back from Europe, so I was out even though the guys ran without me.
Hearts again for Edison. Another flush and gets paid by Bingo Ben. Bingo Ben, what did he? Just an ace? Just thought maybe he was up to something. Another nice win there. Edison's now got 9K. He's almost up back to even, or no, he is. He's up $1,000 now. So after getting stacked, just 2 hands after that, he is up 1,000.
Wow.
We have just 3 players in the green right now. Everybody else throwing the party for those 3.
Sassy's been learning Big O. Well, I'll tell you what, something about Big O, there is low variance. So, you know how PLO is really high variance. If you know, have to worry about your bankroll management, it's PLO 8 is one of the lowest variant games around.
Because there's
you
so many
add the
split
other
pots,
card,
right?
obviously
Yeah.
it goes up, but it surprises people to know that it's a low variant game.
I'm sorry.
I love seeing Dustin raise here. He has a straight flush in his hand. 8, 9, 10 jack of clubs. He says, I don't care. I'm raising. I mean, still a fun hand. You know, we're probably not going to see a club flush.
There's a lot of people sharing the same cards in
Yeah.
his hand.
150.
Mediocre poker got
A lot
the
of jack. A lot of his straight cards are kind of out there.
mediocre poker with some suited small cards, plus the ace there. So 6 ways to a flop. Let's go. Set of 4s for Mark. What else do we have
Man,
going?
you saw that so fast.
I just
Oh my
remembered that.
goodness. Where is it?
4. We have a 7-5 out there. We got an open ender for Bingo
Where are the
Ben.
sixes?
400.
I don't see sixes.
No 6s, 4s. Set of
Oh,
4s.
set of 4s. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Call 4.
Man, you read that so fast.
Have to.
You're used to it.
Yeah, have to this game.
Call and call.
Bottom set always vulnerable too. You want to
Oh,
put
yeah.
money in, but you just don't know where you are. Definitely get that monsters under the bed feeling when you got bottom set. Like, who's got the bigger set? Am I screwed? 7-5 gets there right off the jump, right?
Yep.
Bingo Ben now with the effective nuts here.
Check.
Mark has the backdoor flush draw.
May not be proud of it, but it's still a flush
No,
draw.
but it's better than nothing.
15.50.
He doesn't know that, but
Raise.
Oh, gonna raise it up.
I need time.
Well, Bingo Ben
Oh.
doesn't have much left, so I think he just wants to get
yeah.
it
Rate of 5,000.
in. Tejas.
No, no, let me do it.
Oh, how much would that straight flush? Okay, we cap it at 100 per player. So if everybody was in specials, that'd be $700.
I've been there.
100%.
I just have a set.
I'm thinking
Again?
I've been there quite often, to be honest.
Tejas plays that
Oh,
game. He
another
knows.
call.
Here we go, going to a river. One time.
Good.
Straight is going to be good. Bingo Ben
Straight.
going to get back into action here.
How much was that last bet?
Last-
That Mark put in? Yeah.
Bro, I'm thinking like,
It left Ben with 900 more, so I think he raised
I'm
him
thinking I had to 10.
27.
all in there.
Well, so it's a nice double up. More than
For
a double
sure.
up for Ben.
Yeah, the pot's 7130. Ben's going to win 4,000.
Take care of that.
All right.
These pots are already getting
I
big.
imagine, you know what? 'Cause I was
Usually it
hoping
takes a
for-
while. Everybody, they're a little timid, and stacks are definitely getting in.
Tejas had another nice deep run on Saturday in our big Saturday tournament.
Well,
I
no
thought,
surprise there,
I know, I
Tejas.
thought I was going to get to commentate him for the final table, and instead
What set you had?
he made a really good call in the big blind when a very aggressive player, our boy on tilt Nick, just ripped it on it in with the 8-6 in the small blind, and Tejas called him with ace-6.
Oh.
Nick hit 2 8s on it.
Oh my gosh.
So
I was watching for a little
frustrated
while.
for Tejas because he would have probably
50 and
been
100.
one of
$100
our
straddle.
definitely more fan favorite guys. We had Mark on there that goes by Vandy, who always makes deep runs, and cool to see those guys battle. But instead, we didn't get our boy Tejas.
Tejas, I want to know if you know how many final tables you have made at TCH.
Good
Do
question.
you keep those stats?
Tejas, how many final tables have you been on, brother?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
I bet he knows. I'm going to put him on somebody that keeps track of his-
Specifically, these final tables, not the smaller tournaments, the ones that we do on the big table here.
You might know any final table. Well, I guess he's a regular Saturday.
Yeah, he plays the bigger ones. I'm sure he's made plenty of final tables on the smaller tournaments.
Pot.
Not easy to make those final tables.
No. Beast flopping the joint here.
Start the party free style. I start the party.
Pot it, beat. Everybody full.
Here's our smallest pot so far, $410. We've had 13,000 and we've had 400. So a little bit of everything tonight so far. So for those who aren't as familiar with the 5-card game that you play, I know you mentioned bankroll, is easier to manage with that game a little bit. When I learned how to play high-low, I learned just the regular Omaha high-low, just the 4-card variety. So I've yet to step in and play the 5-card Congress. Of course, it doesn't go on as much here as it did when we first opened. I remember there was always a couple of games of Congress back in the day. What is the biggest difference with that 5th card, that extra card? Would you say, what does it add to the game, or what does it take away from?
You have to play tighter. I mean, I'm not putting my money in without nut draws usually. I mean, if you have like a backdoor draw of some sort, but it's just never a good idea to put all my money in with a queen high flush, because almost all the cards are out there.
Right.
So, and people talk about blockers. It's like,
and you play eight-handed,
it's almost
right?
no such thing as really
cards.
blockers, because all the cards are out,
Yep.
and unless you've got three blockers, maybe then you can say
talk.
that. But
or like Dustin had a straight flush in his hand earlier, you might have all those blockers.
Yeah. It's crazy because pick eight really is not. You just don't see much of it anymore. I think that people, once they got that 5th card, they just got used to being able to play a lot more hands, because it does make a difference. But you do have to tighten up also. So you'll see a lot of PLO 8 tournaments, but not a whole lot of cash games anymore. It's that action thing. Once you get used to the extra cards, when you take it away, you're snoozing, or you feel like you're snoozing.
Two players with trip aces here. Better kicker for those of you watching. Nobody has a full house right now.
King's good right now.
Got to play 2 cards in your hand. So we're looking at trip aces for Edison and trip aces for Beast.
There, 500. Go. Heads up.
That's a good size bet.
Anybody fill up on the river here?
Check.
Clearly not. Yeah, it fills up. King for Edison.
Oh.
Just see it there. It hadn't shown up on the graphics yet. Sometimes we'll pause if the card isn't being read.
Oh.
There we go. She pushed it up. There we go. There it is. Another pot. Look at that. Edison's chipped up now to 11,000.
I missed that. Did he make a bet and get a call on the river?
I didn't see if he called or not. I think Beast did fold. That's a good fold.
Yeah.
The board's double paired. You could be good there, but you don't even beat ace queen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Just in thinking about the theory of playing the 5-card variety, like we talked about, I could see some of the flaws that players would make, and correct me if I'm wrong, but people who are just playing those low draws and don't have a high hand, right?
Or vice versa.
Or vice versa,
Yep.
right? Because you can share so many of those lows that you hit, and if you have no high card, you're guaranteed to not get the big half of the pot for the high side of it.
Right.
And if your low ends up getting maybe queered on the river because your card pairs or whatever. So I could see that being a mistake that a lot of early players make, and I know that that's something I'd have to be very cognizant of if I get in that game. It's just,
I think one mistake a lot of players make is betting just the low. They have nothing else, and when they're getting multiple callers, like they're just getting chopped up. And a lot of people do that. They'll just have ace deuce, that's a nut low on the board, and they'll just bet away, and somebody else has ace deuce with top 2 or some high hand, and so they're getting the majority of the
there you go.
of the pot.
Little's going to get in the action for the ladies there and drag a little pot. She got some respect there. Nobody called her $700 big pot bet there pre.
So who's the best though? Here.
So do the V-pips, do you have to manually put that up, or does it?
Yeah, these guys next door are doing that for us. So every time they're voluntarily putting money into the pots, Cooper and Taylor over there are tracking all that stuff for us. So Tejas says he doesn't keep those stats. He just forgets and moves on to the next week.
Where is that comment?
Unlike us Cowboys fans, Tejas, who still live in the past, you just let it go and wait for the next one. I got you. Respect. I respect that.
Just because you know VFib.
It's a good time.
I mean, I can't.
No, Tejas, I had you all wrong.
I always put into it.
Your personality, I would have put you on somebody that kept track of every single
He's got it on
final table.
He's got it on his refrigerator. Come on, Tejas. We thought you had it on your refrigerator. Showing off those stats.
I don't even know what a 3-bet is. That's
Maybe
how
it
you
just
know
got to
I'm
be
about
too
it.
many.
Yeah,
He got tired.
Pen ran out of ink.
done.
Yeah.
Bet me, I'm like,
Too many to keep track
yeah,
of.
150.
All right, we got a fun one here.
5 players.
5 players. Haven't seen this in a few hands.
Yeah, I didn't know.
That's a third. That's a second.
Even you was playing that right now, still.
Check. Check.
Hello, Hearts.
Check.
Still don't know what it is.
That kind of puts a screeching halt to a lot of action here.
Bet 300.
There's only one flush out
So
there.
most of y'all are pretty much always hit.
Nobody's
And
hit
the
a
king
set.
high.
Maybe the 2 pair there for Dustin. Oh, Dustin's a good bet.
That's actually kind of hard to believe that out of that many, that only one person had a flush.
And nobody had the ace. So Dustin, look at that, fills up right away.
First way to PO.
Mark is in trouble. Drawing dead.
No, I meant like ever in life. I never won. Never had a win. I never won on this free.
500.
I don't think I had no intersection either. I think I honestly, if like God can tell us the truth, I probably got the.
Nice hand, Dustin.
He knows. Look at Dustin grinning. He knows. What a safe card for Dustin, because now if Mark didn't believe him on a boat, he's not going to believe him now. Checks it to
I
him.
can handle it. I don't dish it out.
What sizing would
I
you
never
go
win
with
to be able to talk.
trying to get a crying call
How much
from
talk
a
to you? You
flush?
got all my money.
800.
Fucking loser. I got all your money.
A little over that. He goes 11. Mark may make this call, but we'll see.
1100. Dustin bet 1100.
He says nice hand, gives him the money. Is it a misread? 8 deuce. Okay, not 3 deuce. It was 8. Deuce is full of 8s, yeah.
I mean, 18.
Probably hard for Mark to put him on an 8 deuce in his hand.
Yeah. Tejas saying he loves the 5-card game. The 4-card game just drives him insane because he can't put anyone on a hand. Well, that's the thing too. Like when you've got like an ace king or some sort of holding like that, but the other player has the 2 aces or the 2 kings, and you'll have your full house, but theirs is bigger. And you're like, I can't put them on the hand because I have 2 of them. Like,
Right.
like you literally hear players saying blockers aren't real. You know, they are real, but like you can't always depend on them because like.
100 to call.
The minute you say that, somebody has it.
Somebody has it.
They always have it. So
You
it's
have
just,
top full house, like they can't have quads, can they? Of course they can.
Of course.
Or you have the bottom straight flush, they can't have the top, can they? Of course they can.
Oh, around of like everybody.
But that's the variance that you run into in this game. It's just, it seems like there's more of those big hands that you run into, obviously, in PLO. Fun hand here for
But I'm
Ben.
with Tejas. Like I can't put anybody on a hand either in
Yeah.
the 4-card here. It's like the one I was telling you about where it was like a 5-way all in. When I sat down and played, the guy had like a hand like an 8 deuce, you
Yep.
know, and it was like it went running deuce, and it's just like, how would I ever put somebody on that kind of a hand?
Had some really fun pre-flop holdings, but because this is getting so big, a lot of those were folded. So now we're gonna have aces
We're gonna
against
have the
aces.
diamonds versus hearts, really.
Diamonds and hearts, yeah.
Oh, he's got spades too.
Diamonds, spades versus 1 suit.
Oh, I thought he was about to.
Look at the difference too. Why is 68%?
What?
Because he's got a pair of 7s.
One time.
Because he can hit a set of 7s.
Are
I
we
guess.
sure that's right?
I don't know if that equity's right.
Man, that just doesn't
Tell us in the
seem
chat.
right.
Does that equity seem right? Maybe run that through a simulator.
Really
Ace,
does
ace,
not
jack,
seem right to
5.
me.
Oh. Oh.
Chop chop.
Oh, chop.
Chop it up.
Oh, somebody.
Where's the diamond at?
He says, "Where's the
Oh,
diamond
it's
at?"
fucking 9, bro.
Doing so bad.
Edison's going, "Where's the 7?"
Hold him up.
Yeah, that percentage really does not seem correct to me because he had 2 suits. So is a pair like of 7s really that?
And he had
I mean,
straight outs.
That only gives you 2 other outs, whereas he's got 2 flush draws.
And Ace Jack can make Broadway, obviously. So
Yeah.
that was interesting.
Yeah, that does not seem right.
We could be dead wrong, though.
See, y'all have it all with aces.
6-12 Big O is what you've been playing. Okay.
Oh, he just saw it. He's online right now.
Well, that's a good stakes to learn at too. You know, if it's limit, if you're playing limit,
Oh, I forgot the NBA.
limit poker is always a good way to learn a game.
Yep. That's true, Daniel. Forgot that. I've been doing this long enough. I should have remembered that.
Oh, this percentages?
Yeah,
Okay.
Our software remembers all the hands that have been folded, so
That makes sense
Yeah.
now.
maybe a lot of jacks were folded. I think pocket jacks were folded, so that took away.
Now I
and
get it.
Queen 10-10 jack
Yeah.
was folded, so yes, a lot of those Broadway outs were gone.
Yeah, because if you were to just look at those hands face up, you'd be like, oh, I'll take this
Yeah.
one, please.
What would we do without you, Daniel? Thank you for chiming in there.
It's 6. 7 is good.
Aces again here.
75 actually.
Going around.
They are going around.
675. Rated 675.
I like Colby's hand. I love hands like that.
Okay.
7-8.
Right there
10.
in the middle.
Yep. Can make Broadway.
Yeah, and you can make the nuts several different ways, yeah. And I think we know Biko Ben is already folded, so we'll get that 8-4 deuce out of there in just a second.
Yeah.
So Edison was the razor.
Yeah. Edison running on a little hot right now after getting felted early on.
Three.
What is that, an 8 jack?
Where's our overhead view? I know we'll get it in a second. That's why they're pausing. Little graphics. There we go. Queen 9-5 rainbow.
I love the 7-8 jack 10.
Yeah, versus King Jack only has a gutter.
Yep.
I mean, what is that? 6, Jack a 10, an 8. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Colby can hit so many cards. 42% equity.
I mean, that's
with no pair in his
that's
hand.
basically the biggest wrap you can have right
Yeah.
there. Might not be to the nuts on one way, but
Right.
still.
Yeah, the Jack would be the only one that hits that would not give him the nuts, right?
So really, any card from what, a 7 up to a
6.
king? 7 to a king?
6,
Or
right?
6, yeah,
6.
yeah. Yeah,
6
that's
to a
right.
king. Yep.
6 to a king.
What a hand. And wins $1,400, almost $1,500 there. Have we heard from John H yet in their 2-seat? I don't think we've heard from John yet. John plays a lot on our bigger game, our 510 and our 1025 Hold'em streams, and he said he was really excited to be playing on this because I think he's been playing a lot more PLO. So
It's interesting to see people hop over from
Right.
Hold'em and then they catch the PLO bug and
there you go, Ryan chiming in saying, Ben's hand has a really small edge normally, even regardless of the cards that we knew were out. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Okay.
Please speak up now. Who is the professionals?
Rate 3.
Right now, it's looking like Mark.
Chaos. I know the feeling.
Those
I
are-
know the feeling.
Those are stories that are just, they happen daily and they're
know.
just wild. Like, you can't win with your sets and your flushes and full houses, but you'll see somebody win with a freaking pair of 8s, a pot for, $10,000. It's just, it's crazy. But it's a game
Actually,
again.
So my strategy in the PLO is to wait until I see a deep stack game and ask for a
When
table
you meant by really play, you
transfer
meant poker
because
face first.
for me personally, the way I play, I need to be able to apply pressure on a deep stack to be able to fold versus these 5-way all-in 200, 300 stacks.
Right.
Because then it's just
Yeah.
bingo, and I'd rather
Yes.
I'd rather flip for stacks at that point.
Right.
So
And that's the drawback with those games. I was going to say, I mean, again, it is the game in the room where you can buy in for $300 $500 and turn that into 6,000 in a matter of just a couple hours.
It's great for that.
I wouldn't recommend buying into these games all the time for 300 because you can easily just do buy-in after buy-in after buy-in because so many people are going to call you because you're short stack. But it's an option. And then when you're on that table where there's so many short buy-ins, you're just going to get so many of those all-ins. And like if you're the person who's buying in for really deep, you're going to be sitting there doubling up. And it's just
if you're the recipient on the good hand, if you have the eights, then I'm going to be like, rack out, cash me out.
It's no different than being in a hold'em game where somebody's buying in for the min buy and just ripping it with any two, and just if you're that big stack, it's frustrating as hell when you're doubling up the short stacks all night long. Never fun, but part of the game, and it's pretty fun just watching.
You just hope
situations
to be
like
on the
Teos
good end
mentioned,
on the good end and 5-way all in.
For sure.
You know.
You guys usually have fun or no?
No. Congratulations to Dustin, though. He just drug the smallest pot, $185. So. High five, Dustin. He don't care. He knows he'll get that money in here in a bit. I hope Ryan is on the waiting list, too. If we get a player that leaves early, I hope Ryan gets in on this. He's a lot of fun.
So she is all in.
Little is all in with the King 8 of diamonds with the Jack 10 of clubs.
I like her hand.
Mark is completely dominating on those clubs. He's got the same suits as her. Beast makes the call.
Mark's probably thinking, nobody has my cards.
See, and for 1,400, like Beast's hand there, King Jack off, 7-6 spades. Like, I don't know if I'm putting 1,400 bucks in there, but Beast came to gamble.
Yep, he's a gambler.
Edison, same thing. He's got 3 hearts, and then just like a random 6-3 off there. But look at that, 6,000 in the pot. So who gives a crap? We're here to gamble. Let's see who wins this one.
So much for isolating, right?
And somehow hearts come out. 2 hearts. King 10 for Little.
Edison's been on a little run, hasn't he?
Nice start there for Little. 2 pair.
I'm not trying to take soul.
I'm with you, Daniel. That was not my choice of hands to go with. Yeah, watch you go runner.
Seems like the flushes have been getting.
I don't care.
He doesn't care. If you want it, he's gonna.
No, if you want it.
There's one other heart out, so Edison's got 3 and Beast has the 1. Where's the equity here? Little got 45%. Such a vulnerable.
So 3-way all in. They're asking about running it twice, I think.
Just rip it?
Just rip it.
Just rip it. All right. Tiffany says they said just rip it. Jack. Deuce.
King Jack.
2 players with the King Jack. Ace Queen, no. Ace
Oh,
Queen,
I
Broadway.
missed that. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Okay, Edison's run good continues.
No, I didn't need the jacket.
Awesome. Thanks, Ryan. Man, keep talking trash in the chat. You're making us laugh in here.
He has bacon. Are you spinning pens?
Babysit duty. He's got probably daddy duties. Nice hand there for Edison. Yeah, just both players had a jack in their hand, and they binked the jack, but that gave him Broadway.
So Beast is up walking around, taking a
get some
breather
chips.
maybe.
Tina, come back and... Oh, he's done, right? They say he's done.
He's just going?
No, he said he's gonna go.
Tina, come back with 2,000. 3,000, I'm sorry, 3,000.
How you gonna have your first win? He's
Little is going to add on for 3,000, so she's buying back in. It looks like Beast is going to come back in to that 4 seat.
Is this how many hands they played?
That's gone to showdown there. That's the stat there you're looking at the bottom.
Okay.
So that's
Oh,
players,
I see.
players
Okay.
going to showdown. It's a stat that the RF software is, put up there. We don't really talk about it as much.
So, okay, I'm with you now.
Yeah.
I can't clip this. I don't know what this screen will let me.
The ones that are more fun to look at are like the aggression frequency and the VPIPs. Seeing who's being the most aggressive player and who's playing the most hands. Those are kind of the most fun stats, I think.
I didn't realize that Squirrel's stat would be that high.
Played a lot of
Went to
hands.
showdown,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it on me? Okay. I just want to make sure we're all good.
There's a fun hand. Queens. Double suited there.
It won't let me hit anything right now. I'm sorry, pot?
He made it 400.
Hey, make it 400. 400.
Do you know much about Colby? Is he a Hold'em or
PLO.
Omaha? PLO?
Yeah,
Okay.
he plays a lot of PLO.
I know of him. I
yeah.
just wasn't sure what game he
Yeah, I've
was,
seen Colby play mostly PLO in our room, and he's been on a couple of our streams.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
I asked that because I think I saw him on a Hold'em stream, so I wasn't sure if that was which game he preferred playing.
And you would think I would know, but some of these streams are starting to run together, and
I believe it.
he plays so sparingly that I can't remember if it was a Hold'em or a PLO stream. Of course, we haven't done but just a handful of PLOs and round of eaches, but looks like this has been a pretty successful one so far. We're just an hour into the show.
Lots of action.
Yeah.
Is he here? Yeah, he lives far. That's what
Handsome Andy saying he plays the 2-5 PLO mostly at LC. Okay. Yeah, I've seen him over here at Dallas as well every now and then. Reminder for those of you tuning in who aren't from here or want to come play poker in Dallas, we have 2 rooms. This is TCH Dallas off Harry Hines, and then we have another location, TCH Social, a little bit more of the restaurant bar vibe, a little bit larger club, but different spreads too, so you can check out Poker Atlas to see that. But it's just awesome that we've got 2 clubs within 7 miles of each other, 2 safe, great rooms to play poker legally in the city of Dallas.
And they're both pretty full all the time.
Absolutely.
Great.
And you don't like to play at one, you go to the other. Check it out. Yeah.
Got 2 choices.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that just go back and forth. Never thought I'd see that in Dallas.
Me neither.
You know, it's great. There's no reason to go anywhere
No,
to play poker because it's so good here.
Yeah, there really isn't.
Eric and Rebecca.
I have a friend that moved to Vegas to play, and he's thinking about moving back because it's like Texas is awesome.
Yeah, it's funny hearing people talk about when it dries up in our rooms and they go move somewhere else. I'm like, it doesn't really dry up. Like, maybe you're just not running as good because our action has not. It's changed as far as which club gets which games.
It's evolved and to different games, but
drying up is not something that happens here.
I don't foresee that ever happening, ever. Poker's been around forever, and it will stay around forever.
What's going on, Jay Wu? Yeah, Jay Wu saying he can confirm he was just in Dallas for the big state fair, and poker is popping. He was shocked. Glad you were pleasantly surprised, brother.
Just been popping for 4 years.
Been in a little bit of a spot here. Got the bottom end of the straight, flush draw, and he's up against the big end of the straight for mediocre poker. We were over here blabbing a little bit about Dallas poker, and look at this.
Flush draw's good if he hits.
I know, 10 high. Just see the breathing patterns. And they just tangled earlier. He doubled him up earlier. And now he's going to repot it, and Mark's not going anywhere with the nuts.
Ben needs a heart.
No, we don't want to.
Yeah, he can't hit a bigger straight. Nope. Just a heart. No heart.
Yikes.
One time.
Not good.
Wow.
I think if Ben did not have that hard draw, he probably would have folded to Mark's rewrites.
That's what's going to be fun about this stream tonight is, I mean, we've seen Mark already run up to almost 13,000. And now, obviously, it's going to be back to that. Players going from 2,000 to 8 back down. I mean, it's going to be very swingy sessions for a lot of these players tonight.
Roller coaster.
Yeah, 5 hours of 1025 PLO. It is going to be a roller coaster for sure.
I actually think that's why round of each is a good game, because you get that one round of Hold'em to where you can relax in your heart rate. Maybe you might go down a little bit.
Absolutely.
You could just kind of like chill out. I think Mark was doing some round of each here. Or
Yeah,
playing
for
a lot
sure.
of round of each here.
1-3 round of each. He was
Yeah.
kind of hosting the game. So quick reminder while she's getting these pots right, the Trailblazer event is still going on in Austin. They just finished off a $500,000 tournament. Shout out to my co-commentator Aaron McAvoy, who finished 6th in that with $17,000 cash there. Really good run for him. But this is the main event that's going to be going on starting tomorrow. They've had satellites for this, but the starting flights for this, it's an $800 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Final table will be live streamed Monday the 28th. So your chance to win, you know, a cool 200K probably plus for first place on that $800 buy-in. So that's what's going on down in Austin. Plus tomorrow in Austin, they've got this thing going on, this all-in together poker and politics. Ken Paxton's going to be there supporting Texas poker and keeping poker legal and safe. We've got Fireman Scott, Wolfgang Poker, Greg Raymer, Ashley Frank, Pokerface Ash, and I think it's Jason Mitchell from
Straight Outta
Compton, played Easy E's character. He's going to be there. So meetup games going on tomorrow and a live stream. So pretty fun stuff. Come on out and join if you're in the Austin area. It's going to be a good time. And we'll have plenty more to talk about. Not only that, but the 4-year anniversary stuff going on here in Dallas. Got so much to talk about. It's going to be hard
lots of great.
It's going to be hard to hit it all.
On.
Yeah.
Barrel on 29, please.
Ryan, I am not surprised you have a side bet.
Ryan's got side action going on?
I mean, I walked in the door and said, I don't feel right without having some kind of a prop bet on Ben.
2, 5, and 6.
Does it have anything to do with VPIP, Ryan?
Not yet. Have you checked it?
I love hearing about all the side bets
I
and props
know,
people
me too.
do. I'm not a
It's fun sweating the side bets.
Yeah, I'm not a big gambler or sports gambler either, but when I walk in the room and I get excited for these guys that hit these big bets.
Oh yeah, it's just like watching everybody else do it. Like
it's like being at a roulette table or a craps table. I mean, watching people play, and just I get excited for winners. You know, even if it's not my money.
I kind of feel like you have a horse in the race.
You do.
You know, you have somebody to root for.
Edison got the set of 7s there.
Ooh, 7's full.
Another small
Edison,
pot.
Running hot. Is Beast coming back? Do we know?
I don't know if Beast is coming back.
We're not forcing them, right? Are we forcing them? Small blind?
I think they're always. Is that 2,000 there?
Yeah, put the small.
Don't have a way to know.
Yeah, put the. You got shadow and blue shadow.
I think that Andy's a big fan of Dustin. What do you think?
Yeah, Andy.
Let me look at this hand.
Andy has to get his pom-poms out.
Andy's got his pom-poms out.
He's going to go stand behind Dustin.
I know, I'm looking at the rail. Is Andy on the rail right now?
He might be.
He might be railing. Ooh, I don't want to say railing Dustin. Sorry, Dustin.
Yeah, we might not even talk about pom-poms either.
I did not mean to make that a verb.
Can you scan the card? The rest? Is it good, Taylor? 2 also. Scan the card.
He can't even get brand name cereal, Ryan says. Oh, man.
Oh, now everybody's going to feel bad.
They're going to have to buy that plastic Tupperware to make it last longer, too, you know? Still waiting for John H. to come out of his shell over there.
He's not played many hands at all, has he? Okay, what's this? What do you think the mystery card is there? Oh, he didn't fold, did he? Oh, he folded. I don't know. We won't know what the mystery card was.
Got a little mini wrap there. Dustin's got all those cards.
425.
Bingo Ben just has, what? Queens.
Straight draw for Dustin. Hey!
Dustin appreciates it. Yeah.
All right, she's going to get that one. I'm going to take a little beverage drink, and my boy RJ Dupree's going to come sit in and hang with Miss Rebecca Thompson for a minute here. You guys continue to enjoy this 10-25 game. I did hear they are going to drop the stakes down here shortly to a 5-10 game. That doesn't mean there's not going to be the same amount of action because those chips are all still on the table. So y'all keep tuning in. Thank you guys so much. Smash that like button, and I'll be back with you shortly. RJ Dupree, take over, my man.
You guys have all the high rollers over there. You gotta leave me with the social. You guys leave me with the.
Hi, RJ.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. Nobody has had one of my cookies that I brought.
I sure will.
Here,
those will not get away.
Here. I've heard I've never eaten these, but I've heard all about them. So
oh my gosh.
You have your choices.
Okay.
I got a variety.
Those will not get away before I eat at least one of them.
Okay, well, you have to look at them because they're really pretty.
They are beautiful. Those are some good-looking cookies right there. So what's up? How's it going?
Great. Just on the mend from this surgery. That's why I didn't play today.
Now, did we have surgery or an injury?
Well,
I had
a little bit of both. Injury first, surgery. Surgery didn't go well. Had another surgery to fix the surgery.
Yeah, those are never fun.
And I really, really thought that I would be okay to play this stream. But on Saturday, I called Mallory and I was like, yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm not doing too well. And so I'm in here instead of on the table. But I'm happy to be here.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining us for sure. It's been pretty active here in the first hour and a half. A little too active as we keep losing players left
There's
and right.
no such thing as too active, but yeah, you can't lose players. I guess that's why they drop the stakes down, maybe?
Right. They're going to try to recruit a list here. Some of our list is gone away, but that's okay.
Oh my gosh, shout out, people. PLO seat open.
That's right. We got PLO seats open. We're going to play 5-10 here for the remainder of the night, and we are ready for action. So if you want in this game, hit up Mallory or the folks at TCH. I know there's a list in the room. There's some folks in the room that are considering jumping on here, but they're a little bashful.
Hey, I know somebody that would love to be sitting on that table. He's not here, but he would love to be here.
So a nice little straight right there for Edison. And
Thank you, Doug.
His run good continues.
You're open now. You're open now, he said.
Handsome Andy saying hello in the chat. Thank you very much. Good to see you guys. Finally make it in here to hang out with Becca.
Everybody's a Dustin fan, it looks like.
Yeah, autographs available on Wednesdays, I believe. Yeah.
Well, maybe they could offer an autograph to the next person that
there we go.
Fills that seat.
Dustin autographs coming up. Who wants the 4 seat?
Spends out. Sit 5. No. Oh, so you need to PayPal things.
So yeah, Edison has heaps over there in the 6th seat. He's been running hot.
What is his? Does it say how much he has?
It will in a minute. So
I'm just curious in relation to Mark because Mark has been running really well.
Okay.
How much PayPal do you need? How much do you need? How much do you PayPal?
So yeah, the stack size amounts will come up from time to time on the screen, and also you can see it usually when it's their action. This number right here to the right of their name will be the number that's in their stack. So Dustin there with almost 7,000.
I didn't see it unfolded. Came up too quick.
So yeah, Edison up to nearly 20,000 right now.
Wow. That's a big game.
Big game.
I think I'm glad I'm sitting in this chair and not out there because my heart rate might be a little bit too high.
20K stacks. And yeah, as you can see right there, mediocre poker. Mark has 11,500 in his stack.
Well, I think Edison has the rest of the table maybe covered, huh?
You know, we could drop this down to like a 5-5 and I could probably get a couple. I would do 5-10.
They need to recruit. I need to send a text out to people to recruit players.
Queen 5-8, 2 diamonds. Nobody has diamonds here. Mediocre's got a little bit of a gut shot and a pair. He's got a slight edge in equity. Even though Jack is better.
I think
There's a unique situation right there. Hold'em players probably freaking out. The jacks are behind an equity of a hand with a lesser pair.
I mean, I'm fine with it if you want to go try to recruit for 5 10 1/4 or something. But it doesn't matter to me.
Are they 5-handed? 6-handed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 6-handed right now.
Kobe just walked, but tonight leave. Kobe's doing. Small big please. Kobe straddle? Oh no. Yes, he's straddle.
Yeah, so it looks like Little has stepped away from the table as well. So it looks like we're going to be 6-handed here for a little while.
Don't put it out. He said, oh. He said it. Yeah, he said it. He said it. He was right
The
here.
lovely Tiffany in the box tonight, slinging some cards for us here at Texas Card House Dallas. Playing 2550 Pot-Limit Omaha.
Rated 200. Wow.
And it looks like our game is smashing itself up a little bit here, so they're going to change it up. They may change it up here in the next couple of hands to try to recruit some players as they've wiped out a couple.
They have a list on Poker Atlas. I actually have some people texting me. I was like, oh, are you here? Get
Yeah, I bet
over here.
it probably doesn't take too long. I bet we can get some seats filled up here coming up. But this is part of the unique aspect of live stream poker, especially when you have a 2550 PLO game. Sometimes people get wiped out and just step
So are they
away.
taking a break right now? Looks like a little break.
So yeah, it looks like Tiffany has set the cards down here, and we are going to take a little break, it looks like.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about PLO. You gotta have a deep bankroll for some of these games.
You want to come to this game?
It's funny because like people don't realize how big a 10-25 PLO
It is
is.
a monster.
It's very big.
Well, now we just do 10 of
Very
And
big.
just playing regular small PLO, I mean, for the Hold'em folks just getting engaged into PLO, you have to understand it's almost like a rebuy tournament a little bit in that you're going to have some rebuys ready to go.
Yep.
It takes a little more bullets than just your regular Hold'em session for sure.
5 10 1/4 minimum.
I mean, even some huge games around Dallas, like they don't play this big.
Right. It's pretty
Very,
juicy.
very
This
big.
is juicy.
Beast is coming back. Beast is coming back. Come on, let's go.
Mark stacked them all.
Here we go.
2K.
Rumor has it Beast might make an appearance here soon, so be good to get him back in it if we can.
Yeah, I hear he's coming back. And then I have some people texting me saying that they might come up here. So
Come on. Let's see here. Mediocre Poker has a suited ace here. Broadway and wheel draws, but he's in the small blind. We get an ace 8-8 flop. Looks like nobody's holding an 8.
One day you try to bet 225.
Heads up.
Heads up, the only two players with an ace. Ace 9, that's a better two pair for Swirls here. You can see his equity go up all the way to 83%. There you go. Rebel Poker in the chat says, I'll be on the next flight out from LA. Let's go. Lock it up.
It's 10. Oh, he's 9 10.
I'm the best.
Okay, the game is now changed already or no?
No, keep it
safe for now.
unless we get players.
Yeah, sure.
The only reason I said that is to try to get.
Not yet. We still keep it right now.
Yeah, if we get other players.
Yeah, we still keep the same
Yeah,
right
right. Tejas saying I'm watching for the science of strategy.
Until we
When
got
your
more
stack
players.
is going in on the
Until we
flop
got more
most of
players.
the time.
Only
And I see that sometimes in these big PLO games, talking about when your stack just goes in on the flop most of the time. And
There is no strategy at that
Right.
point. It's,
I see that.
I mean, actually, he said on the flop instead of
Pre-flop,
pre-flop. So
yeah,
I
we've
guess,
seen
you know,
both, right?
but after that, you just have to pray.
I see that once in a while break out in games, and sometimes it annoys me. I remember back in the day, I was playing in a good 2-5 PLO game, and they wanted to put a rock on it, which is a $10 straddle. And I'm not always up for the straddle, because sometimes it can slow down a game. And that game that day was fantastic. People were 3-betting, people were 4-betting. We had deep stacks.
It
you know.
didn't need the rock.
Right.
Yeah.
And then once the rock come in, raises stopped happening. We started playing
Yeah.
4-way bingo for the
Yeah.
rock. And I was just like, man.
Or people were banking on the rock raising, so they would
Right,
limp.
right.
And so, yeah.
And next thing you
it's-
know, it's a limp fest.
Right.
And I was like, man, you guys ruined our great game. And so sometimes that can happen when you bump up these blinds like that or put in rocks and extra straddles.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I get it. They're good for the game in the long run. And
They're good for a nitty game.
Right,
you know?
exactly,
And that's
right.
about it.
And
Like,
that's what-
otherwise you might not need it.
And that's what 2024 poker has become a little bit. You know, these guys have come up with strategies on ways to perfect a game that's good for a nitty game. Where back in the old days, we may be more familiar with having to create our own action or something, or 3-betting and 4-betting in a 2-blind game. Nowadays they're like, no, let's straddle and re-straddle. So yeah, it's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, and I don't like the straddle, re-straddle. Like, I don't mind a straddle, but I don't like the re-re and unlimited, because you're basically allowing people, like, they have no reason to fold at a certain point, and they're just going to get their money in, and it's like flipping a coin. I don't like this situation myself.
Yeah, and it's always nice when you're playing in a game where the frequency of 3-bets isn't out of off the moon, but you want to play in a game where 3-bets are at a decent frequency.
You want to see some post-flop play, like it rather than all in,
4-bet,
call,
5-bet,
but
ship it.
that's it. You know, okay, let's see how it runs out.
So the game is taking a little break. The game is not going to break. I understand we have some more folks on the way, so they will change the blinds a little bit. Maybe once we get a new list of folks in here, because 1025 was a huge game tonight, and we've lost a couple of players in that. But
Can we sit 9 right now?
it looks like we're sitting 7-handed, which is plenty.
Can we? He can sit up.
Yep, and I actually hear some people who might be on the way to sit in this game, so that's a good
I
thing.
think she'll be fine. We can raw sit anyway. You're not gonna stuck on that seat if it's seat available.
And as I get a little note here from production, we're going to have a pretty good game here in just a few minutes. So we'll get this stream a-cranking, and Monster Pots, Lively Cards will be happening again here very soon.
Tejas. Yep. You aren't wrong about that.
And being a dealer myself, you do not want to count on us.
Well, you are going to give one winner. That's for sure. We know that.
I'm waiting for the
My friends come and go pretty fast.
Tejas, you want to come show up here and
There you go.
get on this table?
Yeah, show them
Come
how
on.
it's done, Tejas. Let's go.
You're a master at this table. Final table.
You double three.
Oh, you know.
You double three, yeah.
All right, so there's those stack sizes listed across the bottom of your screen. Edison has been running absolutely pure. He's up to more than 20,000. Mediocre poker. Over there in the 8th seat, he's got a little over 11,000. Dustin Swirls Colby hanging out in the middle. And John H. has dwindled down to 1,400.
What about all these promos coming up for the anniversary?
Absolutely.
What about
That's coming
that?
up like
We've got
this
tons
week.
of good stuff.
right on the turn. And I have
This week, should we start with tomorrow?
Sure.
Tomorrow down in Austin, the All In Together Poker and Politics stream, October 23rd. That's tomorrow. That will be going going 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. This is coming at you from TCH Social in Austin. Meetup game with a whole bunch of poker celebrities and Texas Attorney General.
Who says you can't mix the two, right?
Who says you can't mix it? So there you go. We'll have plenty of poker and politics coming at you tomorrow night here on TCH Live. And of course, the very next day, the 4th anniversary cake champagne exclusive specials here at Texas Card House Dallas.
we're ready. Okay,
October
we're ready now.
24th. That will be Thursday, where you can also get
we're
4
ready.
hours for $44, 4 redemptions for members, and that is this Thursday only.
So it didn't say when the champagne is. Is that all day?
I'm with you. I assume champagne.
Like, can I show up at 10 in the morning and have champagne?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Might as well. I would imagine champagne would be like
midnight the night before. Who knows?
Last until supplies end, right?
Are you going to shadow or no? He pre-shadow.
And of course, we'll have the high hands in the morning. We'll get that pulled up real quick. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. That's going to be the high hands. Top 4 high hands every hour is $444 on the hour. And then we have the ticket drawings. Of course, if you've been playing in Texas Card House Dallas, you've been getting these tickets for all your big hands. Those tickets will be included in the drawing coming up Thursday evening, 4 p.m. to midnight. Every hour they'll draw a ticket for $1,000 a pop.
Really, really good promos.
I'm thinking about coming up Thursday just to be on a list.
Yes, same here.
Just in case my tickets get drawn, you know, and hanging out and get a free $1,000. That'd be sweet.
So you could actually have tickets in there and be waiting for a seat and win.
Yeah. There you go.
That's great.
How much of a heater is that?
Come sit up the bar.
That's right, yeah. Have some champagne, see if your tickets get pulled. You know. The games are going to be exciting Thursday as well, but the place is going to be packed, so you want to get here early. Jump on these 1-2 lists, 2-5 lists, 1-2 PLO list will be huge. So you definitely want to come check it out here at Texas Card House Dallas on Thursday. Got us a little pot here as 5 players go into this pot for about $100 each.
So we've got Edison again, King 4, top 2.
King
Edison
4
is just smashing it.
Always a lovely feeling when your PLO hand flops top 2 with King 4.
Hey, it's the best hand right now.
It is the best hand. Not many good cards here on the turn,
right.
but we'll see what happens. You can see right there that top 4 has 27% of the equity. So you can see the equities run very, very close in the 4-card game. The 5 here actually gives Edison some straight outs, so he's kind of picking up equity here.
Yeah, but Colby's got straight outs too.
Now it does.
Queen of Hearts. I think the King 4 is going to
still
hold,
good,
right? Yeah.
Still good. Kind of a scary board though.
Got a little rough there. That 5 on the turn connects a whole lot of straights and wrap type hands.
Yeah, 13-10 in there. 13-10.
13-10?
Yeah, because
Man, I was playing with Quack yesterday. He'd be perfect for this game.
I believe somebody bet, yeah.
I bet
Colby had 2 pair also. I didn't realize that.
Okay, so this
Queen 4.
Swirls has bet here at the river. He's potted it.
David bets.
On the river with no equity, the only way to win it is to bet. He bet $600, pardon me. He did not pot it. So that's not going to be enough to get rid of Edison. He'll make the call.
I had a queens.
He said straight, but I'm having a hard time finding a straight.
I didn't know if I was still check.
Did he think he had a straight?
It didn't sound like it, right? Not a straight, though. A665 does not make straight. Edison's 2 pair will take it down, and there ended up being about 2,500 in that pot.
Maybe he said straight draw. Straight draw on the river.
Maybe, yeah. That's the old 6th Street. The old 6th Street straight
Oh,
draw.
hey, Kevin.
Is she still playing?
Kevin, do you wish you were on this table, huh? Lots of action. I think Kevin was asked to play tonight, but had other commitments.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, people ask for this stream a lot. How come they don't play bigger PLO games on Tuesday night? Well, you're seeing a little bit of some of the reasons why.
People getting wrecked.
Yeah, people get wrecked. This game's hard. This game is hard to navigate, keeping the field going sometimes. And
I think just a smaller stakes. Like there's plenty of.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that play PLO here, so maybe.
Yeah, 2 5
maybe
10
just
3
a-
blind game or 5 10 2 blind
Yeah,
game, something
yeah.
like that.
To where they're not getting completely destroyed, and
Because
because PLO will do that to you.
And it will take your soul.
Yes. Oh yes. I've had my soul taken.
Yes.
It's come back, but
Yes.
yeah.
You may take half.
So yeah, it's funny. Yeah, the psychology of PLO is definitely a little more extreme, just like the cards are, right?
Good luck, everyone.
So are they doing a flip here or what? They looks like everybody put money in.
Let's
it.
look. Yeah, some sort of bomb pot or flip. Let's see what we got going.
Something.
That does look like
Yeah,
a
it's a
flip as
flip.
they're turning over some hands.
Like 5:30, right before. Monster. Well, you replied back to my text. Isn't it over? I was like, no, it goes on to 11.
I don't think they did a flip. I think they lowered the stakes on the flip too, if I remember correctly. Oh, maybe not. Looks like $100 each.
Diamond! Diamond!
Clubs, diamond.
No diamond. Whoever was screaming that.
Give me
I got
a
nines and 3.
5?
Check 9, 6.
Fun little board here in that it
5!
doesn't connect. It's not straight.
I'm the best.
Is
You are.
Derek?
Uh-huh.
Do we have Derek coming in?
And a turn, too.
It looks like Derek just stepped out.
Yeah, it does look
sure
like
did.
Derek. Yeah, Derek was going to make an appearance here in the booth
Yeah.
tonight and hang out with us a little bit, but some seats have opened up. Now
He's like, I want in this juicy
he finds
game.
himself in seat number 9. Very nice.
Good luck, Derek.
You know.
All right, now bump out time.
Yeah, Derek's a fun player to keep an eye on. He's studied up on his game a little bit, really progressed it here in the last couple of years. And it's fun to see some of the successes that he's had.
Who's fish 3?
You can be 3 if you want. I'm 1 you're 1 and 2? Yeah.
Look at this guy, straight out of the
How much are you buying in for?
chat box.
You're gonna see a
Is Andy.
Wait, I don't know. It's over 1K. Love it. Something like that.
You guys take off?
He just wanted on the table with
I
Dustin.
think so.
Yeah. Hey, you have to whisper.
Andy was looking for Dustin's autograph.
Yeah. Well, the table's full now.
There we go. We're 9-handed, full tilt, just like that. I think you guys wouldn't disappoint.
Make sure it stands and you can push it up.
And then push it up.
All right, so now they're doing a bomb pot. They did the flip. They did the flip in the previous hand. Now they're throwing in a bomb pot. Handsome Andy for the dub. Yes. So yep, our new players Andy in the 5 seat, Derek in the 9. Beast has reclaimed the 4 seat.
These cards refuse, they make those.
Yeah, it throws me off for sure.
17.
When you're used to playing over there?
Yeah,
Where's
the
everybody's
different
cards?
font sizes.
Where's everybody's cards?
Yeah. Scan, scan.
Yeah, maybe we missed some scans this time.
C2, 3, and 4 calls.
All the flashing lights are like throwing me off.
Yeah, C9 bet 150 and then 2, 3, and 4 calls. Sorry about that.
Oh, there they are.
Borrow Marks.
Dustin's got a set on the top.
No, Derek.
No, I know.
Oh, there we go. Dustin filled up.
Check.
Fill her up, bartender.
One's full.
Fish donkey gave you all that money.
Which donkey? Just say it.
It's combo.
Why you saying you got a suit then?
So the great Sal coming in the box now for Texas Card House Dallas. He's our new dealer
Not
here.
here anymore because they're gone, bro.
Yeah.
Now that we've got the table filled back.
They used all the bad luck. Now it's only good luck.
Now it's only
All in.
I love Sal. He's such a great dealer. Such a very professional, great.
Sal is good people.
And his beautiful wife.
Yes.
Okay, so that plays.
Why did I think that Dustin had filled up? I thought he had filled up on the
I
turn.
believe
I must
you.
have.
I was believing
I
you
must have
too.
seen the wrong thing.
Yeah, so sometimes you can't always trust the card that pops up here. It's usually accurate, but every now and then they'll throw you some curveballs. So you might have got caught up in one of those.
One all in. Action still on the
I
side.
have no idea what I saw. Nope. Maybe it was that.
Right, and yes, so Sal has to get used to the readings too, because sometimes that'll throw off what we're seeing. So that's why the dealer wears a headset so they can speak to production on stuff like that, because everything's a little bit different than what we're used to as regular dealers, as far as where to place it on the table so that we can actually read the card and have it in the right spot.
How do you do that?
I know that throws a lot of players off because they're like, "What'd you say?" And they're like, "No, I'm not talking to you.
Right, yeah.
I'm talking to them. I'm not talking to you."
Hello, Sassy. Thank you for the hello in the chat. So Dustin's set of tens did hold on the top.
Thank you, Derek. So I can get guacamole. I need a.
All right, so we have had a little bit of a line change here, but that's all right. New dealer included. Now we are ready to roll. Hand 35 for tonight, coming at you from Texas Card House Dallas. 5-10 PLO action now. The game's changed a little bit. Started out as a 10-25 game. We bumped it down to 5-10 PLO here.
5-10.
Plenty of chips still on this table. We can definitely see some chaos at the 5-10 level. So, yeah. I am not frowning on this at all.
5-10 quarter could be pretty tough.
Actually, sometimes you lower the stakes, more people get in the pot. They're not as timid to get involved. So those lines are not always indicative to
Yeah, it almost felt like the entire table had a little bit of that going on tonight, right? They were all a little bit timid. And
well, you have to really, like, a lot of times be sure, like, do I want to put this much in because I know what the next bet is going to be. And sometimes the smaller stakes for the game a little bit. Not that this one needs any of it. This is big. No one is afraid of the action on this table.
There we go. Speaking of action, Derek's coming in firing. He's going to make it 250 to go. He's double suited. Ace, Queen, 10-3.
We had a couple of pretty massive pots, which is why.
No, these cards are like.
Oh, these cards are.
John has a pretty. He's got a pretty hand here. He's getting in there for 250.
Okay.
Bro, are you so?
Beast is connected. He'll make the call. Edison's connected Broadway, double suited as well. Ace, King, Jack, 5.
Beast has a badoogie.
Rocking that Queen High badoogie.
Oh, he has a Rolex.
I know, me too. Like 4 generations.
Hopefully people know what a badoogie is there at Rainbow. We'll just say Rainbow instead.
Rainbow. Four cards in your hand that none of them are suited. One of each suit, often referred to as a badoogie.
No, there's a price, right? I mean,
Not even this.
All right, let's see. So
Pre-flop all in for John.
Edison raised it up with his double suited Ace, King, Jack, 5. So he's put this massive 3-bet in. Derek's going to call the 1350, and John has shipped it. He's all in for 3K.
Well, there's 3 aces out, so actually John's kings, like,
Right? Could be
not
sitting,
looking too bad right now,
could be sitting in a pretty good
but
spot here.
we'll see what.
Andy's blocking some of the straight outs of Derek, and
Don't bust again.
I don't feel good.
Yeah, there's a lot of shared cards here. Kings.
3 kings, 3
Queens,
aces.
aces.
This pot has ballooned itself up to more than 10,000 now.
Like he's fucking like working hard. All these like
that's
fucking 6
right.
cycles.
And we wondered why people kept going. Here we are again.
So
3-bet,
is
4-bet.
it four-way
Let's
all
get it
in? So everybody's all in, right?
I believe so.
Yep.
So yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So John H. and Edison will have the last side pot here. Beast will be all in for the main. Derek's going to be all in for the middle pot and the main.
Did you stretch it out?
Yes, sir. Stretch what? What is he?
Stretch the limits. The limits.
What limits?
All right, guys. Pots are right.
I don't have the limit.
Clubs and spades are the nut draws that are out there.
And Edison has king high heart.
Yeah, he got a. We got the 20. That's already in.
So diamonds is the only suit missing here.
I mean, I'm getting
Clubs and
I mean, you can save it.
is there a spade? Yeah, Derek's got the spades. Okay.
How much you started with? All right, guys. Pots are right.
Sal announces that we're ready. Let's see
We
it.
might be recruiting more players here in a minute.
Get on the list, folks. We're not done. 6, 7 deuce rainbow. Oh, 2 diamonds. Diamonds get there, and that's the
No
one. That's the one that's not represented.
Well, that's no surprise. Nobody had them.
4, 6,
Wow.
7.
So the ace.
Ace, king, 5. Ace, king, king, ace. I don't see a 2 pair either here. Ace,
An
king,
ace.
right?
Yeah. Is it Edison?
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Edison's killing it.
So yeah, Edison and John H here will chop this bad boy up with ace king. Wow. The case ace comes out.
Oh, I didn't realize that John also had ace king.
Case ace comes out here. Nobody holding diamonds. Nobody holding ragging cards.
Oh.
Ace king's gonna have to chop it.
What can I control about that? For the main piece.
Daniel in the chat will be happy to know that Eric has made it back to the booth here, and he's knocking down some cookies for us.
1 cent, 2 cent. That's the problem. You need to play bigger.
What cookie did you get? Oh.
I didn't even realize how much you're needing.
I'm not sure. I got a variety. So.
No, I know.
Ah, he's not sharing the cookie with RJ.
That's the one I wanted, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, Sal's got that pot chopped up. Edison and John A.
You made one person.
You have the most
proud recipients.
all the money. Like, what more do you need?
And that one,
I just have to take a little bite of.
You're good. You're set for life.
Yes, because that's chocolate chip, and I know what that already tastes like. So, just gonna take a little. Oops.
so Derek's got heart. He will come in for 2,500 again.
I'm just biting.
Yeah, hit it. No problem.
Like us fish? Like fish at the table? Or like
good.
Shout out to Eric Van Winning in the chat.
You're a chef?
Is that your new name? I like it.
That's good.
No, I don't know that. You're way too pale.
Not Eric Von Eric.
2 straight
Eric
flush,
Von Winning.
2 straight flushes, like 3 seconds from each other. You get new nicknames after that happens.
No way.
Oh, it's the straight flush related. Yes.
What do you mean? You have no
It's like-
gun. Stop. Like,
It's hard
stop
to
flexing
impress me with like crazy card happenings and bad beats and whatnot. You know, seeing bad beats for 20 years, I'm like, oh yeah, let me hear your story. Let me hear what you got. And yeah, we witnessed a hand last night where somebody had an open-ended straight flush. They hook it up. They're going to run it twice with 1 card to go.
Wait a minute. Are
And-
you sure you were open-ended?
And bink,
Okay. I
bink.
just remember a deuce. Okay. I thought
Yeah,
there was
the
a gutter ball on one
Yeah.
of them. Okay, I'm wrong.
So the flop is Jack 3, 4, 2 diamonds. He's holding 5, 6 of diamonds. And on one river, we have 7 of diamonds. The other river is the deuce of diamonds. And I'm like, now that, folks, is impressive.
Very.
I had to share that on my social medias today just because I
And
was
who was
impressed.
dealing? That's right. I remember seeing the post now.
Yeah, you don't get to see the run it out twice, make a straight flush twice very often.
Yeah.
He'll be back in a second.
Yeah,
He'll be back in a second.
Well, I mean, we have an alternate. That's right there.
How we do this? How we do this?
25. Yeah.
Oh, we're good. Is it good? Can you ask them? They got it.
I remember they told me this.
25 mark.
Somebody is talking about
Yeah,
Joker.
Who's the?
Matt Dowka in the chat. Eric, have you heard about the two-line Cyclops brother?
Is that an inside joke or something? No.
Should be a missed or no?
No such thing.
All right, everybody's sticking around for this. They got 4 cards. They want to see 3 more.
Misdeal. Hold on, I forgot what I
There are 0 cards in the muck, folks. King 9-7, 2 diamonds.
There's 200 in the middle.
That's nut flush draw for mediocre poker. That will institute a bet.
Well, guys, I am giving my mic back to Eric.
What?
I have had so much fun, but I have to
Becca.
prop and ice my foot.
Thank you for coming by, and let the folks know when is Becca's game. One more time.
Sunday and Tuesday at 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
Sunday and Tuesday.
Wait, which fit?
With a $10 mandatory button straddle. Big O, 5-card high-low.
There you go,
with
5
2
card
hands of
high-low.
bomb pot
People.
per orbit.
There you go.
Yep.
So the folks asking for the 5-card high-low, there is a fantastic opportunity right there. Tuesdays, Sundays, $10 straddle on the button. 5-card
last
high-low.
section. Yep, you got it.
Can't beat it right there.
Anybody that wants to play, all they have to do is shoot me a text, or they can put their name on Poker Atlas, and we run down the list once people leave. So
there you go.
Anybody can play. It is open to anyone.
Love it.
So I had a great time. Thanks for having me. I'm kind of glad I'm here and not on this table tonight because, oh my goodness, I love action, but this is.
There you go. Some more shout outs for Becca in the chat.
Thank you,
guys.
Sassy. I appreciate that. It was good to be here, and I can't wait to come here on Thursday for all the promos and anniversary and some champagne.
So fun little hand here as.
All right, signing out. Bye.
See you, girl. Thank you so much. Colby turned the nuts with that Queen 10, but the flush has hit on the river, and that's all mediocre poker. Colby knew that card was bad news, and he took the train right away. John here, he just happens to have the second nut flush with his set. So a little more tempting here. A little more tempting to make the call here as he's holding the second nut flush. That mine?
Man, this headset sure smells pretty.
Prettier than mine?
Way prettier than if I put one on after you've been wearing it.
Unbelievable.
Thank you again, Miss Rebecca Thompson. What a doll. She'll take your money and your heart.
Yep.
God bless her.
And bring you cookies.
And bring you cookies.
Thank you so much, Becca.
What's up, Matt Dalka, Muhammad Jihad?
The Becca from Becca's Game.
Yeah, I'm back. What did I miss? I got some new players. We've got...
Man, you left me with this hot mess here.
Handsome Andy no longer kissing Dustin's ass in the chat. He's now trying to take his money in this 5-seat. Yep. And we've got...
Kissing it from a closer proximity now.
We've got our friend Derek Ing in the 9th seat.
Derek!
So
Let's go.
He was not in earlier. He was out there playing. He was going to come commentate with us tonight, but he's where he's supposed to be. He's in that 9th seat, playing a little PLO. Shout out to Derek, though. Derek is the one who gave me a shot to commentate with him when he was still doing this job, and fortunately, I guess it worked out because here I am still, and now I got you rocking with me on Tuesday nights and Saturdays for the tournaments. So,
and really, Derek kind of helped.
We have a blast.
Get up in here as well. You know, kind of when he was stepping down was just kind of the right time for myself to come in here, and they knew I'd done the podcast and whatnot before, so I said, get your butt in there, see if you can fill in for Derek when he's gone. And now Derek's rocking and rolling on the film. Love to see it.
The Dusty Holdings here. Dustin, kind of realizing that. He's going to bet it with nothing. Love seeing it.
Matt Dogka was wondering who to blame for all this chaos. Yep, that's it. We don't take any of the blame, Matt.
You love hearing my voice, Matt. It's like smooth jazz.
Like Baby Jesus and Fergie.
Baby making. All up in your ear hole.
Jack Spades here on the turn. Nobody's holding spades, though.
Check.
Queen of Hearts on the river. Dustin is holding Broadway as a straight. He does know that. Okay, that's good.
Look how he gets there. There's only a 10 on the flop, and he gets Broadway. That is Dustin for you. That is Dustin for you. Love it. But he, to his credit, he's going to bet those flops, and
yeah,
if somebody doesn't have anything, he's just going to take it down.
I was surprised he didn't bet the turn there, even though
turn got nice and juicy.
He's only holding a dry ace at that point, but I was surprised he didn't dry. You do not want to bet the dry 8 a lot of times. It's going to be hard to pull the dry 8 bluff, but those two have a pretty good rivalry amongst each other, so we'll have to keep an eye on that throughout the night.
Nice. Nothing better than bluffing and getting there.
You can see through the cards with those glasses? Hey, Mark, can you see with those cards? Through the glasses?
Can I see with these glasses?
Yeah, can you see through the cards?
I'm seeing my boy Andy on the chat, though. I mean, on the table. He's always in the chat. Now he's on the table. So I have not done my duty tonight, RJ, and hit the like button. So I'm going right now, smashing that like button. Thanks again for everybody who's tuned in tonight. Something different tonight. Decided to do a little higher stakes PLO. I know there's a lot of folks that are more traditional Hold'em fans, but this will definitely give you kind of a feel for what these crazy PLO games are like in Dallas. Yeah, Andy should be sitting over there on Dustin's lap the way he was talking earlier.
We gave you a little feel about everything of a PLO related tonight. You lose players, you gain players, you got to fill some seats besides the crazy action on the field.
So when I left the booth earlier and let you take over, John H. had not really played many hands. How's it been going for John since?
He did have a nice, let's see, he chopped a 4-way all in, so that got him going a little bit. And then I think he picked up another small one.
How do I miss? Swirl says.
It can happen.
I give it a check/give up. Upsettingly at that.
So Colby now here with all the equity with his 3 pair.
400.
And if you're going to give him a speech about missing everything,
he's going to bet it.
He's going to take a little stab.
John's got a couple of queens. He could decide to rep a king-queen here, but thinks otherwise.
What do you mean, bro?
Kind of like having that dry ace. You got 2 queens in your hand. You really want to rep a straight when somebody else has already put money there. But he'd have to go full pot there. And
hey, some books you read believe in blockers. Some books you read don't really believe in blockers.
I didn't know you guys could read in Oklahoma.
Barely.
Barely? All right. God bless you.
I didn't say I ever read them.
It's cool. I can't read either, you know.
Can we short buy for like... What you doing? Can we short buy for 400 or no?
We got slim pickings, so we might allow it.
Okay.
Good news is we still got 8 players. So
no matter what.
unless we get somebody joining us there in that 4 seat next to Dustin. Oh, wow. Santa has joined us.
Got a little ho-ho-ho coming at us.
Brought 3 hoes with him. I don't think Mrs. Claus is going to appreciate that.
No, if we're playing blind.
Let's see what we got here. Fun hand here for John. Ace 10-10 deuce pair 10
if we buy for 500, right?
Kings, queens. We got kings, queens.
That's the rule.
I like mediocre poker's hands. Double suited. Kind of a bunch of junk down there at the bottom of the deck. And look what hits. Bottom of the deck.
Bottom of the what?
Get closer to Mark.
6, 8, 3, 2 spades. Dustin does have nut spades here. Not a whole lot going other than that, but you see his equities all the way up to 31% just by that.
Club on the turn would be nice.
He did hit the 3.
John H sticks around, but he's going to fold.
These two again.
Yeah, open seat, Santa.
Hey, why do
Seat
you guys
4
like each
has your name on it. See, told you, club on the turn would have been nice. Mark is now drilled a straight, and he's got a club draw to go with it.
47 is the medium straight.
Not quite the nuts. Straight's going to hold.
Pairs the board here.
Dustin now got trip 3s. He's going to put some money in this pot. Trip 3s could be good here, but we know they're not.
425. Mark immediately makes the call, and his straight is good.
Straight somewhere.
4-7. There we go.
Straight to the 8. Straight to the 8.
4-7 is a straight. We can verify that.
Matt says, when is the stream with the required drinking? I think, Matt, you should contact the lovely Miss Mallory and anyone else wanting to play on our Dallas streams. Reminder, Mallory's who sets up these games. There's her contact info right now. We have Wednesdays free that we could sometimes do chat, so we could do a 1-3 game, round of each, or just a 1-3 game with PLO bomb pots. Maybe $1,000 buy-in where drinking is required. You know, that could be something. Wouldn't do any good for me as a sober guy, but you guys and gals, y'all want to get on stream, cut it up a little bit, have some drinks.
Yeah, for the rest of us, you don't know that we hadn't been. I mean,
That's right.
Yeah.
No, bro, we need it.
This game could be off the rails.
Yeah, this game hasn't needed any alcohol, but you guys are more than willing to set up a game of your own for some shenanigans.
I'm gonna leave the stream so that Dustin can tip more to my drink.
I love it when you got those PLO hands like Derek has here. You're like, I gotta hit a set of one of these. Maybe quads. You know, can I hit quads one time?
Every once in a blue moon, you'll get a little ornery with a hand like that, and
boom, no 10, no 6.
And you hope it works out because it is no fun when it doesn't.
Monster flop here for Dustin. Top pair, diamonds to go with it.
And he's got so much of it here that nobody else has diamonds. They may not even mess with it.
John, the only other person that might come along with just the ace, but he folds. Nice hand there for Dustin. So who are our big winners here? When I left, Mark was still one of the bigger winners.
So yeah, it's still holding strong there. The 6 seat Edison and
Edison
Mark in the 8 seat.
Yeah, Edison had gotten felted early in the stream by Mark. And looks like really turned it around after that. I saw a couple of his big wins before I let you guys hold down the fort. We still have 3 hours if these guys can make it. They need to get their butts back in the seat. Third man walking.
We might have to call these folks the poker cab before this thing's over.
Oh, is it on me?
Yep,
Immediately on me.
Queen 9, 8, 4. Double suited.
75.
That's where 75 raised it up.
All the way around. You didn't go the 50 on Mark.
Yeah, and if you don't know it's your turn, always bet when they tell you it is, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Normally it means a strong hand, so you might as well rep it.
175.
Normally in the 1-2 streets, if it's a turn or a river and the person that doesn't bet very often and they give you that sign, it's usually a really strong hand.
Look at all these diamonds.
Oh, is it my turn? I don't want to act out of turn while I got the nuts.
Dustin, the only one who doesn't have 2 diamonds. He's just got the 1. Set of 10s, maybe?
Queen deuce 10.
Did I see a set of 10s? I sure did, Dustin.
He's been binking them sets of 10s tonight.
Look at that. He's open-ended, plus a set of 10s.
And somebody's leading out in front of him.
John H. has the queen 10.
Never played on a stream like this.
Yeah, I would imagine he's going to get some company here.
Going to, and then you lost 4 players.
I'm a 1-2 field.
Just a call. Big strong bet there from John. And Dustin decides to just call. 3 of clubs.
Dustin now has
There we
another
go.
draw.
Now he can crank it up a bit.
3 would be a devastating card, as John would have 3s full of 10s. Dustin would have 10s full.
Oh yeah, this card's pretty nasty because yeah, John has 3 pair now.
John thinking I can fill up if I hit any of these cards. But we can see Dustin's got 2 of his 10s. Queens is the only hand Dustin loses to right now. Only problem is John H has been pretty tight tonight.
I was gonna say John's been pretty snug, not played many hands here, especially through the turn, and so Dustin's got to be thinking about that right now.
I think Dustin having clubs here is probably going to just go ahead and get it in. John's only got another 2K behind. Let's see what Dustin decides to do here, though. Andy is now off the table, complimenting himself. Well done, Andy.
I had no rejoice. And he wanted to run.
Did the camera show me when it started?
And then it was like a red.
Yeah. Dustin did rip it. I like the play there. Your opponent only has another 2K left. Let's get it in. You got a set of 10s plus clubs.
Plus opening.
And John is going to make the call, and he is in bad shape. 6% equity for John H.
So he needs a queen. I think the queen only, is that correct? Yeah. 5 of hearts, the river, big old brick for these holdings. Dustin's set of 10s. Gonna hold.
Bro. I don't know even if you use the turn, like one card to come, I don't know if you like.
It's a pretty sexy turn.
Yeah, but
that
one
turn is definitely sexy.
I don't know if you call that like massive upset.
Big turn card there for Dustin, and I like the rip. There you go, Dustin winning 4,400 in profit on that hand. His stack is now up to almost 12K.
There we go, Dustin in the 3 seat. Dustin in the 6.
I'd have hit the roof.
How long has Handsome Andy been in here? He's not even gone to Showdown yet.
Maybe a lap of the button.
8 hands? All right, Andy. Pick it up, Andy.
I'm dead to 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That'd be like the last
Got our, oh no, it's still Sal. Okay.
Yep, Sal's rocking the box for us here.
I definitely would have won the hand if
Shout out to Sal's wife, Dalila. She is in Venezuela right now, visiting family. Sal's probably about to jump off a bridge because he's missing his old lady.
Oh,
but
imagine.
I bet she's watching tonight out there, as her hubby does good things here on the stream.
Shout out to the people that are way prettier than me, and both those folks are.
You turn the cameras off.
And we love them for it.
We'll blur his face like constantly. You gotta
blur his face and
you gotta change his name, bro. You gotta change his name too.
There we go. Get that suited.
He's a minor.
Get that big hand back in there. Kobe's on the button with a nice hand here. Ace, Queen, Jack, 9, 2 diamonds.
It's like John Bot back in for 3K.
So he'll raise it up.
Nah, I don't want to get angled. I'm not about to get angled. This is cool.
Matt, a lot of people don't know how funny that is.
Hey, Becca, you playing?
What we got here? Queen, 4, 2 diamonds. Big old flop here for Kobe. As he has a queen and the nut diamonds, and he just filled up. Not both.
Full house there. Gotta feel good.
Got all of it.
John's gonna want to dodge a king or a 7 if he continues here.
John, can you take a peek here with those 10 high diamonds?
No, that was someone else. That wasn't me.
Got a pair in his hand, so he can still fill up.
Blame me for all my horrible plays.
Yeah, she said
Big trouble for him though, as Colby has already got
like that. It wasn't those exact words.
the nutters.
Good luck, you guys.
Tighter than a pair of 1987 basketball shorts.
You have enough in here, bro. 575.
What time?
Nutters are good.
I think it's 10 or 11.
No, it's 8 o'clock.
We're playing till 8 a.m., right?
No, some of us work.
Some.
There you go. Andy says he's ready to go till 8 a.m. What's the over-under on how long Andy would make it if he tried to play till 8 a.m.?
That is a damn good question. Have you hit on all these promos we got going?
Man, we did a little bit while Becca was in here, but it's about due to hit him again.
Well, guess what, guys? If you are just tuning in, October the 24th is our 4-year anniversary. come on in and buy 4 hours for 44 bucks. So you're saving $2 an hour there. You can actually do this 4 times on the 24th. So you can do the math. 16 hours for 44 times 4. What the hell is that? There's some sixes and some whatever. Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, you can buy this promo 4 times that night, though. You got the high hands going on that night. And that morning, actually, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Top 4 hands win $444. And then, of course, they're doing the raffle for all the tickets they've been giving out all week long. And from 4 p.m. to midnight, they're giving away $1,000 every hour if your name gets drawn from that raffle. So really cool promos for our 4-year anniversary here, plus champagne and cake and, just good times. So I'm going to be here. You going to be here, RJ? Dealing? Hanging?
I'm thinking yes,
all right,
but I don't know for certain yet.
I'm going to be in the room. I got 4 tickets. I'm going to give it a shot.
There's a chance I shall be in Oklahoma, but hopefully I can avoid that and be right here at Texas Card House Dallas.
Amen to that. John going to lead out here with his hearts, and nobody has hearts.
Okay, take it.
Take it.
Button wins.
Also a reminder, tomorrow we're starting off the even bigger one again. So we got all that stuff going on in Austin, but don't forget, if you're going to stay in Dallas this weekend, starting tomorrow, we still have the, what is it,
Man, so much
$300 buy-in, $250K guarantee. Those flights start tomorrow. Come on out, play in that sucker. Somebody's going to win 50 or 60 grand.
Right? So much stuff going on this week. We almost forgot about it.
We have so much stuff to mention.
You look, bro. Don't let him. You look.
Play for a bunch of money with a $300 buy-in.
Those are like
Ryan got Matt's joke as well. He's now back in the chat laughing.
I act like a 6-year-old.
Be nice, guys.
I mean, doesn't mean I am one. I act like one.
Us follically challenged fellas,
I'm there as well. With you.
Don't let him judge you.
Just because Matt's got a good head of hair.
Yeah. Yeah. You get a bunch of golfing buddies around each other, and the hair jokes will come out.
The heckling starts happening.
I get it.
I might need one. Hey, Kobe, can I get it? I'm watching this.
We're playing a casual game.
Get him. Make him put in 50.
No,
I'm just messing around. I think I'm probably going to check.
Have they ever had a floor rolling on a stream game?
Yeah.
The floor had to
Oh, yes. Great question. Have we ever had a floor rolling on the stream game? And absolutely yes.
That's right, Ryan. It's okay to be a bald eagle. It's not the 70s anymore.
That's right.
We don't need all that hair.
Ugly person?
What table is this?
I think it was some guy turned his hand, his hand over, and then threw cards in him up. But one of the cards flipped over.
What?
And they're like, "Is that in play?" And they're like, "Oh,
they roll it play."
This is Chris. I need to call on Mark.
Handsome Andy just got the 1 pair. He doesn't believe Mark.
He's not ready to go anywhere.
What did he say?
Hand change Mark.
There was some instance of him.
Question. So, on the river, you lay all 4 cards.
1,200 in the pot.
Deuce, Jack, 6, 5.
You have the winner.
Okay.
You take your hand, bucket.
Well, if you showed him, you win.
Live hand or no?
It's a live
That's
hand.
live.
The moment it's tabled, it's live.
You just share it?
Yeah, but you take your own.
Mark's got a bet in here.
If you showed it.
Mark has a pair of 6s and wins $800 in PLO. Love it. Love seeing that. You don't have to have a big hand.
Not at all.
Just a pair of stones.
Get a 4.
I don't know, Sassy. I was out of the booth for a minute too, so I'm not sure what all you missed, but we still have 8 players. Sal still doing his thing, doing a great job. Shout out to Tiffany, who dealt first. She said she was nervous, but I thought she did a hell of a job.
She's rocking it.
Oh, there was a lot of action.
Lovely Tiffany. She always crushes it.
Andy, 29.
Handsome Andy added another $1,000.
You're not helping yourself by throwing it in the pot line.
75.
Ace Jack 1090. Man, I tell you what, the holdings here since I've come in have not been boring.
No,
We've
not at
seen a
all.
lot of good starters here. So yeah, when you see these hands that are connected like that with the ace in your hand, those are pretty good hands to have in this game.
Edison.
That's a decent hand to have as well.
Oh, dude, I'm leaving.
Yep, doesn't have a suit with his ace, with either ace, but he's going to 3-bet it up anyway, 400.
Yeah, kind of some scary aces here, but definitely worth popping it up.
Yeah, what do you do with the 9-4 clubs, you know?
Yep, nothing is connected there. No connectivity in that hand, but he does have some emergency clubs. And those emergency clubs, they are not live. Now they are, because John folded his. So that's why you do put a little extra sugar in there sometimes. Now that 9-4 is live.
Yeah, Dustin, the only one with the other suited cards. Got 2 suits.
So a pretty even race here. Equity starting out 35, 35, and a 30.
Ace is still good, but you can see Dustin's got 38%. Derek with a nice wrap.
Yeah. And Dustin's got emergency spades, but not really anything else going on here.
Yeah, wow. Swirl's over there messing with the Edison stack.
800.
Edison's not slowing down with the aces.
Yeah, Edison stack's about to run into the both sides, the players on both sides of him.
He's got the ace of spades, so he's definitely going to represent aces with a suit. But it is a dry ace. Oh, God.
Easy game, huh? Easy, right?
Mark has not won a hand with the wee nuts quite yet. Look at that. Edison takes it down, gets the flush draw out of there. Was a smaller flush draw.
There we go. Nice hand for Edison. Again, he's going to have to keep finding spots to stack all these chips over there in the 6th seat.
So, yeah, wild night, huh? Started off
right
10-25 game, $14,000, $13,000 pots, just stuff flying, players getting knocked out. Slow the game down a little bit. Just kidding. We just dropped the stakes, but they're still playing big pots.
Well, and it's fun as a casino worker for 20 years and working now in the card rooms of Texas Card House. The Pot-Limit Omaha community can always throw a little extra drama at you in one way or another. And tonight we got to see a little bit of that as well. As 3 players out of there, 2 of them get busted. One says, I'm done with this, and by golly, we got to fill out the seats.
Well, Ryan will probably agree with us. The PLO players have got to be the happiest players in the room. Hey, they're just the jolliest bunch of assholes you ever seen, aren't they?
Jolly as can be. No, they're usually pretty great, but yeah, sometimes they'll throw some curveballs at you.
Yeah,
You got to keep an eye on them. We love our Omaha friends.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's fun drama for sure.
No, actually, the one he lost was pretty massive.
Look at all those outs on the top of your screen. That's a whole
Deuce.
bunch.
The deuce is loose.
That's relative. Like, how much is medium more? That's like relative.
Swirl's thinking he's got the best of it with top pair and a club draw. Mediocre poker, though's got 2 pair now. Would only be losing to sets or a deuce.
Uh-oh, duck, deuce. We got 3 of them out there.
How about 2s full of aces? And now Swirls has to check. And Mark knows his hand is good.
400.
That's
400 question mark.
Take it down.
Will you call 400, please?
Got him.
You know, my favorite hands playing PLO are when you're at those tables, you're wanting to see flops, you know, you're not super deep.
Yeah.
You're playing, you know, smaller stack. And you're seeing flops for 50 to 100 bucks. And you get that one and it's like, okay, 50, and you get call. And then all of a sudden somebody pots it. And then one of those people that was just barely in the hand that says call, with they repot it.
Oh, yeah.
And next thing you know, you're going 6 ways for $900 pre-flop. You know, and you've got $4,500 in a pot that you could have seen a flop for 50 bucks.
That's why people love the game, though. You know, you hit that pot one time and you make a card payment out of it, and then you're like, I love PLO.
It's just the first person that says pot out of nowhere, everybody else just gets Tourette syndrome, and it's pot. And it's just out of control. I mean, it's fun, but man, when you get hit upside the head with one of those big hands and you're dragging in that $4,000 pot, you are feeling nice. But
it is not a gateway drug. It's the real deal.
PLO
gets a little crazy. King, deuce, deuce.
Deuces again. Oh, there's our boy Jedi. What's up, Jedi Master Ted? No deuce again. Oh, there it is. King deuce. How about that flop for Edison?
Got them both. Edison, how you running tonight?
Derek has the nut heart draw, which we can tell is no good.
He'll call for 100. 5 of clubs here on the turn. No help.
Edison's stack is up to 24,000. He did invent the light bulb.
About time he got paid for it.
About time, yeah. Get paid, young man.
Three's a lot of work. I got 3 myself.
Sure looks young for somebody that invented something so long ago. Wow, Derek wants to see the flush, but God, we could see it is bad news bears for him. Definitely not going to put his opponent on a king deuce, and there it is.
Flush comes out.
Checks it though.
Yeah.
Edison's sitting here with a boat. Only loses to pocket 5s, pocket kings, or pocket 10s.
And Kings probably would have let out
1,200. Effectively putting Derek all in. Derek called to see hearts, and he's going to get the bad news.
Makes the call here.
Derek gets the bad news.
Oh, I'm double suited to Edison. Keep using that
It's always fun to needle the guy who's just dominating the table, right?
Right? Yeah. Yeah, pick on him.
He's okay with picking on him when he's scooping all the chips. My Lord. Look at his stack now. Almost 26,000, 18,000 in profit. Mediocre Poker is up a cool 10K. Dustin, nice quiet night for Dustin, but he's up 6K.
He's not going to take his chips home tonight in a chip rack. He's going to need 2 shoe boxes.
And everybody else, bottom of the barrel there for John H., Swirls, they are throwing the party for those 3 big winners.
Where's the 75?
You work out?
You're so fucking
Derek gonna go ahead and reload for 2,500.
Not so wee in the 8 seat with button.
Look at these holdings, man. I'm loving it. Everything but Colby's hand, but he might get in there.
He let go.
He let it go.
Rags. Yeah, looks like he threw his in the muck.
Huh?
He knew his straight flush outs were gone.
Yeah, his hand made him yawn. He's like, yeah, I'll give me a.
He would have hit open ender, but
Yep.
Here we go. 10-4-3 Rainbow. How about a top set for who else, RJ?
Edison. And a nutter gutter.
I mean, might as well pot it.
Yeah.
Half pot.
Hey, if this bunch keeps giving you chips, keep betting your monster hands.
Let's see, what is we calling him with here? Mediocre Poker has a 10. Mark's got a 10 in his hand and some backdoor hearts. That's the kind of hand Edison wants to call him. How about a full house?
4 diamonds, no waiting. Fill her up, bartender, for Edison.
John H. has a wheel draw now. No good.
I don't know why I still do it.
You don't have to.
How much I bet?
Last week, we bet 200.
200.
Look at him. He's just milking.
Yeah. Because I'm tired of stacking chips. I just want 200 from you now.
Hey, that's normal. 50%.
There's
It was lower. I had pretty bad hands already, so it was low, and then you bet 20%.
It is confusing.
2024 poker, they will throttle down on you now.
See
Nobody
if he
wants
shows
to
it.
mess
Yeah,
with it.
Oh, he showed it again.
He showed something.
He showed something there. Top full house again for Edison. Now we're getting close to 27K. Hand number 49. 49 hands, and you're winning almost $19,000. That's not a bad little Tuesday night.
Pretty cool little run there. That is a sun run in.
And we're halfway through the stream.
Halfway through the stream. What, we've been playing about 2.5 hours?
2 hours and 22 minutes of play. That is a nice hourly rate.
Decent.
Edison could lose half his stack right now and still be up. What we would be more than happy with.
Oh, yeah.
But he's not going to give those chips away too easy.
I min-click, guys.
I'm gonna bluff.
Guys, I min-click this shit. How dare you guys? What is this crap?
We had a min click?
Don't tell them.
We did have a min click.
All right, handsome Andy with not so handsome of a hand. Let's see what happens on the flop.
All right, he straddled it for 50 on here, so.
I think he did bank an open-ender.
Queen 3-5, pretty raggy. Deuce 4 is open-ended for Andy. Backdoor diamonds.
What do you think the oldest one is at the stable?
King 8-9.
Oldest person at the table. Who do you think it is?
Handsome Andy actually has a lot of equity here, just by hitting the pair and the open-ended draw.
Mark in the 1 seat.
Yeah.
John's got some kings. He wants to see how.
Bro. He's Asian.
Nice card. That's a queen. That'll.
Diamonds for Dustin plus trips.
That's a big card for Dustin. Handsome Andy still has the biggest diamonds.
I think he could be. How old are you?
John wishing that king of diamonds hits on the river, but it's in Andy's hand.
Triple-licious for Dustin here.
You made some bad life decisions.
So John can only hit the king of spades. And he's going to let it go.
38?
38?
You look
Yeah,
older than I
Dustin
do.
fires out there.
I'm not that far behind.
Pretty cards deserves a pretty pot. And
35, 34.
really nice lay down there by Andy. He didn't want to mess with the flush draw with that board pairing. And one card to go, he takes the train and on to the next one.
Absolutely.
It's not fair because he's Asian.
That's pretty good. That's pretty spot on. Yeah.
All look same?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mark said all look the same.
Hey, I think production is
Out of control.
That's probably not allowed.
We had to bleep it, Andy. We had to bleep it.
Maybe I'm 61.
It could be.
I'm 36, so I don't know.
He's bluffing.
You're probably younger than Kobe, though, for sure. 100%.
Mark's lying about his age. He's somewhere. Mark is somewhere in that age range, 36, 38, that he's
Bro, you
saying.
got way more hair than Kobe.
Bro.
Doesn't matter. When I was 20, I had the same amount of hair.
Hey Colby, I'm sure you get this a lot. Any relation to the cheese or?
Just
To who?
To the cheese, Colby Jack.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Love it. These players are gambling and talking shit.
4, 5, 6.
Who's got the 7-8?
Colby.
7-9. Colby's got the 7-8 and the 2-piece.
Says make fun of my cheese head. I'll flop the nuts on you.
He didn't want to hit 3-pair though. He didn't want to hit an 8.
I think we got some cheese heads in the chat tonight, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Oddly enough, Matt told me that his season was over when his quarterback got hurt, and look at them.
Yeah.
They're now 5-2.
Cranking again. His quarterback got hurt for like 2 weeks.
You're a real quitter over there, Delka.
Yeah, what are you
real
talking
quitter.
about?
Gave up on the cheese.
It's like a.
Wow.
It's like when you cut your toenail a little too short. That dude's back in 3 days, no problem.
Andy gets it in with the same 2-pair, not many outs.
Handsome Andy's.
Handsome Andy. In Malik, Matt trusts, he says. Rebel Poker, this is TCH Dallas, baby. Look at that. Look at that felt there. It's the Dallas skyline with Reunion Tower, the big Bank of America building.
I have a little bit of news for Rebel Poker. Today is not Thursday. What's he asking me?
He was thinking that.
Coming up, maybe.
He was thinking this because we're doing PLO, that it was different, and it is different.
It's definitely different tonight. Today's Tuesday, but we're rocking some PLO from Texas Card House, Dallas.
Handsome Andy down to the felt. Gonna reach back in his bag of tricks, pull out some more cash money. As Edison is just piling his chips over there. Look at that stack, baby. VPIP numbers there. Edison playing 55% of hands.
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you?
Take back 200. It's my money anyway. So, do I have to give him the cash or no? Feels like mine anyway. Yeah, you will get.
Can you hand me this that's over there? You the real MVP. Thank you, Eric.
Bet.
So the straddle and then it went forward.
Coffee on me. Wow, there are the haves and the have-nots on this table. Dustin's got a pretty big stack.
You got 1,500?
Raise the 150.
I'll play with you.
Ace, king, king, 6.
Yeah, and he's going to come right back in swinging. Got pocket kings, suited king.
Clubs.
He had to go back home and pick up some.
Let's go.
Swirl's looking for some 9s with that Gretzky hand.
One of my favorites.
Check.
Okay.
Ace, king, king with a gutter ball. Backdoor clubs. Uh-oh. Where's those 9s?
What's with the 9 there? Okay, no straight. No
5-3.
straight.
I do it.
350.
But I know him, you don't. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever met him.
This would be an opportunity for Swirls to bet his blockers if he read that particular book.
He did. He bet the blockers. Got it through. Not a diamond in his hand. I like it. Gets Andy to fold the better hand.
Of all people, I gave it to Ahmed.
Oh my God.
I was like, I trust Ahmed. Yeah, he's fine. I was like, okay, Ahmed, I'll give you the money.
Yeah.
He's like, that's okay.
So is anybody going to play in the $1 million tournament at TCH Austin
guarantee
this weekend? I can't believe we're still doing our 250K even bigger one starting
I know,
tomorrow
right?
in
Mixing
Dallas.
them up here. Plenty of action, no matter which direction you want to go.
They also have that big $1 million main event going on at TCH Social in Austin. Might have some chances at some free monies. There was a little bit of an overlay in the 500K one.
Yeah, what a weekend they had in Austin,
Yeah,
right? They've got
so
Texas,
much
Georgia
going on.
going on, the Formula One race going on, and big poker tournament.
Yep.
Man, you need anything to do in Austin, you probably don't have to walk very far. You can find some stuff to do. And we are happy to be a part of it down there, Texas Card House in Austin.
You guys did see that correctly. There was an ace-king suited just folded. Dustin on the button, choosing to let go of the ace-king of spades. Maybe have a little Nostradamus in him. You know, he knew it wasn't gonna hit for him.
Very best behavior.
He did have 3 spades, so just a very different approach than your normal no-limit games where your ace-king suiteds are always going to see flops, if not get it in there.
In our big game Tuesday night Hold'em games, we see Ace King rip it.
Horace Crane saying, do they play many mixed games in Texas? Yeah, they do. We have a couple of mixed games that run here in Dallas. Do they run the mixed game over at Las Colinas?
Thursday, they'll have a...
No point in it.
We do, Horace. You just have to check the...
Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss.
Yeah, it's definitely hit or miss.
But they're getting around. They're getting around. They need to grow. We need to grow those mixed games a little bit.
That's the point of thing about
Mark got the full house. 5's full of 8s. I don't know what Derek has. If Derek has jacks, obviously he's calling. Clearly that other card is not a jack. Yeah, he's going to let it go. Mark's going to be a gentleman and show him that he did indeed have the Ocho Cinco.
They were all just waiting for me to bet.
Sassy says she loves the Austin location, loves playing PLO bomb pots at dealer changes.
They were losing their
Yeah, I haven't decided. I really want to try to go this weekend. I got a lot going on, some family stuff this weekend, and work. We shall see.
I can tell you. Hey, bring me, bro. I'll translate.
I'm a little bit biased for the PLO bomb pots as to last summer I was about ready to pay off my car and then some PLO bomb pots happened. So,
yeah, I remember that story. PLO bomb pods can make your session, or Lord have mercy, break your session.
Break your heart clean in half. Like, where did that card come from? Of course, PLO bomb pots with a full game. It takes about 49 cards to play that particular game if 9 players are seated. So all the combinations you think might be out there are indeed out there.
100?
Do the math, kids. 52 card pickup. How many cards are left if it takes 49?
Yep. You're picking up 49 of them. There's only 3 left.
What, for what, 25 or something?
Yeah, she had 100 and out there on one, and I forget what she had on one, but it's like the total loss.
Pretty dusty flop here for these holdings.
Call that?
It ended up being like 14,000. And then a guy
Mediocre. Try to needle him into something here.
Which paid out 4,000.
No 6-7.
Got an 8.
325.
And then ended up winning like 15,000 in hand.
Mark has an open ender to the bottom end of an ugly straight. John has kind of a weird straight draw here, open ender, but
take it.
He'll take it down.
Oh, yeah. He walked away from the table. It was just like...
Mediocre Wee Wee says he doesn't want to mess with it.
Mike Park is in the chat getting his gamble on. What's going on, Mike? Thanks for joining us. Hope you guys have enjoyed tonight and have smashed that like button. If you're not going down to Austin, one more reminder. I say one more. We're going to hit this several more times tonight, but $300 it gets you a shot at this 250K tourney. Flights start tomorrow at 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. here in Dallas. Somebody's going to go home with close to 60,000.
Some spicy enchiladas right there.
That's right, buddy.
I always like counting the stub after a bomb pot because, you know, I can get to 3 usually. 1, 2, 3. Got it.
And doing houses and being busy with the houses.
Yep, not quite used.
Yeah, I think it's Europe.
Twice. I went twice. And then I went to Mexico for a week. I mean, I was
Let's see. Fun little flop here, by the way, for Quadzilla over there in the 7th seat.
Hello, Swirls.
Let's see. Can anybody suck out Queen 8? No, it doesn't fit.
No. No, my goodness.
Queen 8 of clubs. A decent hand, but...
Yeah, chooses to raise here. Interesting.
Derek's been running into it a little bit here.
Yeah,
he wants
Derek
to
has
see
been
a
running.
river. Okay, safe river for Derek.
Safe river. He wanted to hit one of 2 flush draws.
And I can now do 1,000 or I want to max. I'm maxing.
I would be 900.
Emelina in the chat. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate somebody noticing.
Yeah, the wee slips out more than it slips in. But I got you there, Matt. Waco Scrub from Champions came in second in the 500K. That's right. And our boy, Aaron McAvoy, who normally commentates with us on Tuesday nights.
How about Aaron?
Yeah, he got 6th place for 17,000 in that 500K tournament. He's going to be commentating tomorrow night's live stream, which it's this bad boy right here.
Poker and politics.
Mr. Paxton's not going to be playing on it. He's going to be involved in the meetup game, and he's going to be interviewing in the room, trying to keep poker safe and legal in Texas. But those are some of the faces you'll see there on our live stream tomorrow night from Austin.
25.
What can I make it?
100.
Damn.
375.
Let's see, ace, jack, deuce, deuce. That's a pair and a suited ace. He'll bump it up to 100.
Why would he not? He's got 27,000 in his
And then we
stack,
got
right?
the big bump behind him here.
John H. folds. We didn't get to see those other 2 cards.
Swirl's sitting behind that big giant stack. He's going to try to isolate it a little bit.
Well, yeah, why not? Why not try to play against the guys?
Yeah.
His luck's got to run out at some point, right?
You definitely want to play against his chip stack for sure, right?
Plus, you just hit quads, you know?
3, 5, 7, but the man is running hot. Nobody hits much of anything on this one. Check, check, 6 of spades.
Is it straight? Nowhere. No even straight draws. Unfortunately, this is not a game where you can play the board, so a 4 would not give both players a straight.
Yeah, right now, deuce, deuce in the lead, and ace, jack second.
Deuces has 83% equity here, and he's laughing because that's how good his night's going right now.
Yeah.
$800 pot with a pair of 2s.
Want to mess with my deuces? We got this.
I mean, they always play decent, but it's not like they're... You are mediocrity.
We'll have to put a cool promo video up, too. That Austin $1 million tourney that's going on and all those flights. Fireman Scott is one of the bounties. Greg Raymer is a bounty, and Wolfgang is a bounty.
Oh, mercy.
Those guys are going to be playing in 2 different flights, and if you knock those guys out of the tournament, you get a year free play at all of TCH locations. That's right. And think of the guys that play professionally and some of us who play a lot in the room.
Right.
If you get to play for free for a full year, you're playing rake free, right? We don't have a rake. We pay for time here. That means you are playing for free.
That is a bonus when you
Huge.
put a lot of hours in.
Yeah, then you'll start logging all of your sessions in your app and realize, wow, I'm not paying for time anymore. My profits are going through the roof.
That's a pretty cool promo right there.
Or if you're a loser, it'll cut down your losses.
I get to play more.
I think Beck had a song about that, didn't he? Soy un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby.
Why don't you? Nah, I want to stick around a little while.
Yeah, don't kill me just yet. How about diamonds? Nope. John going to take that one down with his 3 7s. See if I can find that bad boy real quick while Sal's dealing. That's the problem with these awesome dealers that we have. They just deal so damn.
For the year, the Poker Pro Bounty is here. Knock out one of these pros this Thursday through Saturday during the Trailblazer $1 million main event, and you get your membership and free time through December 31st. Wolfgang Poker on Thursday, Greg Raymer on Friday, Fireman Scott on Saturday. See TexasCardHouse.com for details.
Woo, that's sweet.
Pretty cool deal,
That's
huh?
a lot of free time right there. I love it. Right?
75.
You know, Matt, I've been selling plasma so I can play poker, okay? So we can afford it now. Just got to get stuck with a needle and bleed out for a while. And
Deuce, 8. Anybody got a deuce? No.
So how long do you spin for?
Kobe's 5s are actually still best, so he's going to bet it.
I'm 10 on
No,
the die.
it's not yours.
Oh, he hit the 8. Pardon me. Way better.
I saw Kevin, like only reason.
You know, I always, every time John H is on our stream with that dadgum hat he's wearing,
yeah,
I think it's a Philadelphia 76ers
Sure.
hat. And is it? Of course not.
Nope.
It's a freaking Versace hat.
Yeah.
But doesn't that look like a 76ers?
He's designed a couple of those hats that are similar to like NBA logos. So he has a Utah Jazz one as well.
Yep.
And they never say the NBA team. They always say some fancy smanchy.
Confuses the ever-living hell out of me.
Clothing company like Versace or something.
Cool.
But yeah, they're pretty cool. First night of NBA, by the way, starts tonight.
Yes, it does. Celtics and Knicks playing as we speak.
First game is underway. Celtics-Knicks. I think it's like 700 to 4 in that game. The Celtics were killing them last I saw.
Now aces again. Who has them? Your boy, Edison. And he's got a nice suited queen 10 to go with it. So
is Edison going to make this sun run go all night, or is somebody going to get a shot at him?
Who says Edison gets to 30K? His stack right now is at 26.6. Can Edison get that stack up to 30,000?
My eyes are getting blinded by all this.
Type a 1 in the chat if Edison gets over 30K tonight. 2 if he loses it.
And top set for Edison. Wee Wee does have some spades.
I got a 1.
They're more of the emergency variety.
I say Edison continues and gets over the 30K mark. What do you guys say? 1 for over 30K. 2, he starts bleeding off.
I don't know what the hell you're laughing at.
Yeah, right. I wonder who, if anyone, can get the first shot in on him.
RJ and I may be the only voters, but RJ's going to get in there. Matt says Dustin's going to double through him. That would be nasty. Top set again for Edison. Mark's got a couple of spades.
Not a lot going on otherwise. Big old ugly deuce here.
Yeah, spades are kind of ugly. Gonna let it go. Top set again.
Game's easy.
He's at 28,000. Tell me what you got, folks. Does Edison leave with 30,000 plus? Does he continue the sun run? Type 1 if you think he does. Type 2 if you think he's going to lose it. We've seen that in some of our 1-2 games, or not our 1-2, but our Hold'em games, RJ. The players will run up a 20K stack, and just by the end of the night, they got Zilch.
I'll give him fucking 100%.
Yeah, no.
Hang on, I'm typing.
Sunny's great for 200 a hand.
150.
Well, but not
$8.
exactly.
$8 max. Everybody wants to play.
But yeah.
Some fun holdings here. Colby letting his go.
Online or
Four players.
Matt, you talking about Crown Royal? Or are you talking about a crown on his head?
Yeah, no, that's the same part. Yeah, and there's
Not here. Nobody has hearts. Oh no, John has hearts. John has nut hearts. He has flopped it.
Yeah, it's pretty good flop for him as he has top 2.
Top 2 and the nut hearts.
Yeah, nut hearts and a gutter ball.
Begging for action and gets none.
4 of hearts would actually give him a straight flush. The steel wheel, baby.
It's a flip of like 3%. I think you can have like a
No, of course you do.
I don't see it in there, RJ.
Well,
yeah, nobody knows how to play.
Maybe I couldn't type.
I think you can have like 3 or 4%. I don't think you can have
the only thing you control is how you set your cards. I know that matters.
Okay. I can tell you, like, if you get something that's bad.
All right, Edison up 19.
Just like high card pairs.
0.9.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna play. I don't want to play that seat for sure. But like, there are some places in high card. It's quite. But I still think you're only looking at like 3 or 4%.
150.
So I'm pretty sure. I think I saw what happened.
What happened was, I'm the only one that voted. That voted, damn it.
I think I just commented on a stream from like months ago.
Handsome Andy waking up with a couple of kings. That's normal for him.
I just commented on the. I put my vote on the $500,000 Trailblazer final table.
Ah.
Of which our great friend, comrade, and partner in crime, Aaron, was a final table.
Now Swirls is going to 3-bet his ace queen 10-3. Double suit there. Back to Colby, who's got 7s and 4s. He's like, am I feeling lucky? Nope. Now Andy's got kings. Wondering if he should put in more money. And he says, no.
I'm only calling, you're calling.
Oh, well, I was worried if you raised.
Swirls takes it down. Haven't seen a whole lot of those pre-flop aggression type plays work out. That one did there for Swirls.
No, just 1-9. Just 1-9, not a set of 9, just 1-9, 1-9, 1-9. 1-9 there.
All right, RJ says, no way. Edison is not leaving with 30K tonight. Sassy, what do you think out there, girl?
I found the right chat.
What is the mighty hammer? Sassy, what do you guys think? Is our boy Edison in the 6th seat? Is he going to leave here with over 30,000?
He's having to find places to put these chips at this point.
Yeah, I'm saying yes, but let's see what happens.
He can't quite peek at his cards.
2 more hours of play to hang on to all that money. Dangerous game.
Yeah, it's just a tough lineup behind him is what I was kind of insinuating there with, I don't know much about Swirls, but I know
my second language. Can you explain one?
mediocre Derek and Colby is a tough stretch to get through.
For sure.
What could I do if I wanted to?
675.
I'll do 575.
And wow, look at this. Swirls has a beautiful suited variety hand, all low cards, and he's going to put in the 3-bet.
Let's go.
And put pressure on all these other hands. Love it. All right, Sassy says 2. Sassy says she's with you, RJ. No way he's going home with 30K plus. And definitely not if he keeps playing these 10, 9, 7, 6s for that kind of money. But you never know. He could just flop the nuts and hold.
Connected, and look at this, by the way, his hearts are live.
His hearts are live.
So he has 16.
And really, his holdings are fairly live. That 9-10 could run into King Jack,
I can
but
only take 4 though.
I'll have 16.
Got the heart.
hearts and queen through 8.
Bro.
Literally at 15-9.
Interesting spot here. Nobody connected a ton with this.
Yeah, Edison with the 10 high has 31% equity here.
Can Apple pay you 4K and get like 20?
bank account immediately.
He does like seeing that 8 out there. He likes seeing those 2 hearts.
Best hand folded. John let go his jacks.
Yeah.
Apple?
It has to be a twist.
1900.
Huh? It happened to twist.
1900. Wow, he's gonna hammer swirls here.
Never heard anything about it. But I mean, the thing about Apple is just sits in your holding account rather than.
Swirls is trying to get in his ear a little bit. I like it.
Oh, big card here, 10 of spades. That's going to be a ton of outs for Edison.
So you can get rewards. And
he's got a pair and a
wow. He just spots it for 3,200 with 1 pair.
1,800 profit there as that pot ballooned up in a hurry.
All right, he's just short of that 30K mark right now, 29.7.
Oh, sassy.
Mark, do you know the max?
The thing is, he's got to hang on to it. 2 hours of hanging on to that stack. So.
Well, if he just gets there, I mean, you win the voting anyway.
Yeah.
Which I would be crushed.
Yeah, I mean, I was losing the vote, 66%. Only 3 of us voted.
Hey, what does it feel like to have fun?
By the way, did you like my super chat earlier?
I did.
I sent that to you, Rebecca.
Appreciate that, and to you too, because they get a nice chunk of that. But that's okay. We appreciate the super chats.
Well, yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do it, and couldn't really figure it all out.
It took me a while too. I sent one out.
And then by golly, I got one.
Mitch was doing attorney back in the day, and
yeah,
super chats are appreciated.
We need to know if it's real.
It was kind of fun to splash it up in the chat. Queen, Jack 6, 2 clubs. That's a fun hand.
What's more appreciated is just the faces and the people that are still here watching week in, week out.
Goodness gracious.
Whether we're doing tournaments or cash games, you guys all chime in, make it fun for us. Smash the like button, hit subscribe. Thank you, Matt.
Matt voted. He's a VIP now.
Matt was raised in a middle-class family.
VIP.
Up there in Wisconsin. What we got here? A lot of spades.
Yeah, let's see. Kobe's got the only flush here.
Yeah, Edison. I mean, we got to assume he's got a spade under there, right?
Kobe's flush is raggy now. 4-3 of spades.
We would call that the butt flush. That's our boy Aaron McAvoy's favorite.
And Edison here, he did river.
All fuckers are adding on.
I feel like I'm so short every time I see the turn or the flop.
I'm not very tall anyway.
I'm saying he rivered a deuce, but I don't know that he has a deuce. Kobe actually has the deuce as well.
How you doing?
Kobe made the call. Nice call here. Even though it was a $50 bet, so it wasn't anything crazy here. But
Gone?
Yeah.
The man is beatable. All right, we got a new player in. Heck yeah, we got full table again. Yeah.
Oh, rocking the
Iowa State Cyclones.
Undefeated Iowa State Cyclones cap. I see.
Are they still undefeated?
Yes.
They scored by somebody this week.
Yeah, they were behind and they kind of came back, and by golly squeaked it out, I think.
Just read your soul.
What's his name? Was that West Virginia? I forget.
Mountain Mama.
If you know my face, look at my face. How dare you?
1, 2, 3.
C5 needs chips. And then how much are you adding on?
Fucking guy out of here, bro.
And then C7.
How does he not know the handsomest guy in the table? Get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, bro.
Andy, hand him your And then C7 needs chips as well. 1225.
Seat 7 needs chips as well. Love hearing it. These players.
Yeah.
These players are eyeing that 30K stack over there.
So see, they were just kind of piddling around those first hour and a half there. Now they're ready. John's got a big hand here.
This is going to be a fun one. Might get 3-bet here from mediocre.
100.
Oh, John just called with the aces. Okay. Let's see what he does with his aces.
Man.
Suited, all the big Broadway cards.
From where I come from, if you had your clocks plugged in, you were rich.
Here we go. 3-bet coming in to 500.
Juicing it up here to see. We'll see if he can find any customers. Yeah, the good ones have kind of gone away here. Kobe.
What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean?
Kobe's hand's a little raggy here, but he's thinking about it.
Knows what he's up against.
WNBA history.
You'll see a flop. What the heck?
What does that mean?
We're on stream. Let's see if we can beat something. No, not so much.
Besides what?
Of course, you'd love to have a jack in your hand too, but aces will take it down. As Colby says, those cards are way bigger than my holdings. Wow, Matt, I had him wrong. He said they were so poor. His daddy unplugged the clocks when they went to bed. He used to scratch crap on the chickens. He was so poor.
I wouldn't know anything about plugging 8 clocks in. We didn't have that kind of fancy stuff.
That's right.
All right, round of 50s.
I'll do one.
You know what Confucius would say about you, Matt? You felt cocky all day. That's where his arrogance started.
Confucius did it.
Feeling cocky.
I blame Confucius.
Wisconsin too. That's cold cocky, you know.
Woo. A little chilly up there.
Chilly up there. Need more than just pockets.
That's my given name.
That's your given name. Just handsome.
Yeah, handsome man.
Handsome man.
All right, the new player's dog in the 4th seat.
He's coming in for a nice chunk too. Looks like.
You need those
4, 5.
Can you shuffle
like
back
about
in?
5K.
Mark needs it. No, but he needs it.
Too late.
Matt may be right though. Dustin is due to double up through one of these guys.
200.
Dustin likes to hit you with something you don't see coming.
Oh, he's got a nice hand here. A little Broadway connectivity. Nut diamonds. Jack high spades.
Lines up next hand. Lines up. Lines up next hand.
3 players.
Spades come out 8-9-4.
8-9-4. Dustin with the.
Derek has a big old wrap.
Yeah, Derek has a huge wrap here. Backdoor hearts as well. Big changes can come on the turn. That doesn't bring too many changes.
I'm gonna go back, watch the stream, and I'm gonna hear that shit.
No, I don't have a mic. I'm micless.
Who has a mic?
I'm Michael. Everybody's Michael's.
Fuck you.
625.
Oh, we can hear you.
We can hear you, Swirls.
Yell?
To the stream, I got a big bag of fuck you for your name. I can't hear me at all.
Microphone.
So we're like all mute. We're like all mute, kind of, or what?
I was so like you.
Is that right?
Derek, there you go, dragging a pot. That's got to feel good.
There we go. Get Derek off.
Look at it. He cracked a smile. Look at that.
Explain to me the feeling of like how it feels.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what it feels like.
I hate those sessions where you go out and you're driving home and you're like, I don't know if I even tipped the dealer tonight. Yeah, Derek was on his way for one of those, so we need to get him going. Also, by the way, like he's a mighty fine player, been studying, been working on his game, and he will get after it if the pot is right. So, love to see him get some chips sitting in the position he's sitting in. This game could get turned tough.
Oh, for sure.
Wow,
Get a little momentum going.
I would definitely answer.
Crazy, the dynamic of this game tonight is completely changed. The players' faces are different, but the action has not gone away.
Okay, but
and there are still chippies on this table to be fought for.
My mom's calling me right now. Like
I mentioned to it, or I alluded to it earlier, that little row of 8, 9, and 1.
Killer row.
If you get them going, this game could get crazy.
Mallory joining us. What's up, Mal pal?
I'll tell my mom. I'll answer and tell her. I should have outrageous.
What's your mom's name?
5 players.
Miss what?
And she's never just Mal, is she? She's the lovely Miss Mallory.
Lovely Miss Mal and Mal Pal and Mallory Poker.
How about this flop?
I thought she was having to give Matt a yellow card in the chat, but it's just some LOL skulls, so that's good.
Swirl's probably going to hammer this one. He's got top pair, open-ender, straight flush draw.
You're welcome, man.
Hearts are there for 2 players, Mediocre and Dustin.
Why did you do this then?
800.
Dude, it's selfish. She's selfish.
My mom's calling.
Dustin wanting to avoid the queen of clubs. Give him the straight. Where did our Jack 10 go? Jack 10 of clubs is gone.
What?
Yeah, Swirls
Just
folded
like
the
that.
Jack 10.
$800?
Swirls folded the Jack 10. And wow.
Rewind it.
I mean, Dustin does have the straight there, 10-7. Interesting. Nice aggressive play there.
Very interesting.
Dustin gets a really big draw.
Yeah, with the second straight there, 10-7.
There you go, Matt. Shout at Mallory. Matt wants to set up a drinking stream where straddling and drinking are mandatory.
You don't have it. You don't have any dignity, so
Of course,
so you die.
this is TCH. We encourage responsible drinking.
Yeah,
And
I was gonna say, I think Matt's interested in like one of those garage games where you have to stay wherever you went for 2 days.
well, as long as we get these players' rides home, they can act all kinds of crazy
Yeah,
ways.
we got plenty of good times to be had right here.
And that does not mean,
Texas
Santa, that
Car
you can
House
put
Dallas.
the Tesla on auto. Because you can still get pulled over.
Be careful out there, Santa.
Oh, yeah. Santa's been drinking that eggnog again. And it's not even winter yet.
Man, it's not even fall. How about this temperature right now? We got some 96-degree days coming up, and it's almost Halloween. It's bananas out there.
863 Rainbow. Who's hit it?
Look at this. Look at that.
Swirls.
Swirls got the best ace here. Derek's got a pair. Mediocre. We hit that 3.
375.
Derek taking an aggressive route here. Bluffs. Nice job, Derek. Pair of 6s. Backdoor nothing.
Take it.
Thank you.
Wins $490.
There we go. Might need those here in a minute when he gets in the big one.
What else are we forgetting, RJ? Tomorrow night, don't forget, tune in to the live stream. Aaron McAvoy will be commentating out of Austin. We got celebrity over here. That's Easy E on the far left from straight out of Compton.
Oh, yeah?
Famous actor. We got Fireman Scott, Wolfgang Poker, Greg Raymer.
Straight out of
Poker Face
somewhere.
Ash. Meetup games and live streams going on tomorrow in our Austin location. Of course, Ken Paxton is going to pop in and do a little interviewing and talk about Texas poker a little bit. We're trying to keep poker safe and legal in Texas.
There we go. Mr. Mitchell straight out of Austin tomorrow night.
Yep.
Love it.
Go.
CD for 120.
No. Three players. Can you send your hand again, please? Me? What does he have?
King 4 deuce.
Yeah.
Rainbow.
Wow.
Who's mic'd up? Nobody's
Queens,
mic'd up?
aces, and jacks in this hand. Of course, Colby now flopping top pair.
Yeah, Colby's probably not going to go anywhere on this, but Swirls.
He's got the ace and the wheel draw.
Liking those aces here. Yeah. Looks like Colby and whoever else it was had like each other's holdings.
Yeah, pretty good turn there for Swirls. Not going to put his opponent on too many 4s. Got 2 pair now.
I mean, I feel like we probably should cut some. Like, which part? What did you say that was that? Random shit you really
Yeah, ask him what color the ketchup is.
we need to know what you're embarrassed about.
We need to tell Colby that we do have licensed massage therapists in the room.
Yeah, he's working himself over there.
He's definitely working on himself.
I had it.
A little touch of luck could get that shoulder feeling good in no time.
You have to be like in the 5C or something. The
It was an
5
ugly one, but I had some straight.
You're in the best spot to not.
You're not very loud anyway.
Yeah.
We need like 3 more crowns to be
We're
loud.
having a conversation over here.
Oh, Andy mentioned the crowns. Trying to get Dustin going here.
Hand number 69. Oh, our girl Sarah.
All right, we're about to do a private conversation. Just cut us out.
Giving a shout out to Mr. Ing.
How many crowns have you had?
I don't know the answer.
You probably need like 3 more before like we cut you out.
How did we get you to play bad hands? The crown doesn't work.
You didn't see me play earlier? Trust me, there's like
You see, you get paid $8 and you get paid off maximum? Fucker. Fucking
That was like one of the few hands.
He's like, I got middle set.
Alright, that one was a pretty good hand. He's like, I heard on. He was like, Mike can't put him on net.
Yeah, we need to get
fucking nice hand.
Dustin and Mediocre to exchange a few more blows here.
I'm telling you, I feel like Dustin's up for the night, playing good, but I feel like he is just waiting in the woods or in the weeds to just hammer somebody. Did I say it or did I say it? Dalila was going to show up in the chat to cheer on her husband, Mr. Sal.
Cutest little couple you ever saw.
All the way from Venezuela. There's our lovely Miss Dalila. She's the best. Hope you're having fun over there. She's been posting some awesome photos from the beach. Oh, the beautiful water.
I get jelly when I see those.
Definitely. Hope you're having a blast. Staying safe, and we will see you soon, Miss Dalila.
Hey, that's one of the best ways to get there. It's such a hidden. I get you right.
Yeah, lineup's been a lot of fun tonight, and it's had a little bit of a line change from the lineup that we started with. But they're now playing a 5-10 variety of Pot-Limit Omaha, and it is still turned up. It is
turned.
Brought down the size of some of the big pots, but these guys are still firing strong and plenty of action.
What's the cap? What's the cap? We need to know what the cap is. We know what the cap is, so we can like go right under it.
Pretty impressive to be through 70 hands in a PLO game, plus bomb pots and all the shenanigans that goes on with PLO.
This is a pretty quick group too. They're not messing around.
Yeah, not a lot of tankers
in their play structure. Yeah, they're getting it quick.
Mediocre got a couple of cowboys. Swirls with the jiggities.
250.
I like Swirls. He's kind of getting in the ears of the players next to him. That's always fun.
It's easy to do sitting next to Mediocre. He'll splash you up a little bit with the table talk. Get you in a good mood.
Queen, 7, queen. Anybody got a lady?
Nah.
No ladies.
Fresh out.
That just means Christmas is going to be more affordable for you and I.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but it's not over yet.
Best time to be single, Christmas and Valentine's Day.
I'll do 775.
I've been single for enough of them. I should be saved up by now, you would think. But
with those pesky bomb pots.
But those pesky bomb pots.
Wow. Big bet there from Swirls. Got the open ender. Gets Mark off of the better hand there with 2 kings. Definitely a dynamic of this game. You see a lot more guys putting pressure with worse hands, getting better hands to fold just by being aggressive.
Vegas, Florida, Dallas. I heard you bad things.
There you go. Those player stacks. Edison, he is approaching 30K. Up now more than 21K. Holy moly.
Yep, telling you.
Mediocre poker and Dustin waiting in the wings.
He is up 21K in 3 hours. That is just awesome.
Fun spot here for Colby. He's raised it up with Jack 9-9 suited in hearts.
Mediocre got some fun holdings, all kinds of straight opportunities. Queen of diamonds.
Going to be hard to get a real crash here, but ace, 10, 5, 2 clubs.
How do you guys get VIP?
It's a lot easier to buy them than it is to win them, I'll tell you that.
No, not 2 pair. Wheel draw.
Check.
That's what you do.
2 pair.
Colby's got a big hand on 6th Street. He's got blockers in Jack 9-9.
Yeah, Mark's going to flick in the call.
Just give them an IOU. Take those?
You got it.
You got it.
Yeah, pretty small pot there.
Yeah, it says Colby wins, but we can see Colby does not win. That is indeed Mediocre poker taking down that pot with 2 paired aces and queens, top 2.
Yeah, I ordered a beer. It's fine. You thirsty or what?
Yeah. 50.
Do we have a straddle on? There we go. Eric's got it out there. 5, 10, 25, 50.
When did we start the 50s? Was it on Colby? It was on me. My 50.
There you go. Delilah sending love to all of her Dallas homies.
And then it goes again.
He's like, sure.
Amor, all the way from Venezuela.
Yeah, heck of a drive, you know, driving all the way to Venezuela.
That's the drive.
We'd have to cut through some places that I don't know if you and I would survive.
I just came on here to drink.
Delilah's told me I should go down there
Chat and everything.
and work on a few projects, but I'd have to work on my Spanish first.
Like the beer's free, right?
And I hope that I could survive.
You already invested.
But it is a beautiful place, and I look forward to doing that someday. I may make a run. 10, Jack, 8, Rainbow. Where's those connected cards?
Queen, King. Nobody has the Queen 9 needed right now.
7-9 is a straight for Dustin on the tail end of it.
Dustin's had similar holdings a couple times and dodged the bigger straight.
Yeah, he's been able to find some good spots with those holdings.
Check.
About an ace queen.
Nasty card for the 7-9.
Swirl's loving that one.
Yeah, ace queen over there for Swirls, but he's got
King Jack. Yeah, King Jack for Dong, so he's gonna need to fill up.
He was on there a few times.
Dustin's gonna continue betting.
Yeah, those were
About to get the bad news here. The boom is about to be dropped.
Drop the boom.
Swirls was in some huge pots. Every time there was a highlight reel, Swirls hit ace.
2,000 in the pot.
It was like a.
See what he goes with here. Can't just call that 400 and let these guys draw it, whatever they have. Gonna raise it up.
Redhead guy.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Big hands deserve big pots. Let's go.
Pretty unlucky person, but
What does he raise it up to here? 1250.
that was it.
Puts 850 on top. That's gonna be a pretty quick, easy fold for Dustin.
My thoughts are.
Yeah, Dong's got the only hand that could even consider it here, and
Got some chop outs and then some boat outs.
some gambling outs.
I'm gonna turn my light off.
I hear that that's allowed if you choose so.
Yeah. He's gonna make the call. Needs a king or a jack or an ace.
I feel like I'm at a rave.
7 of hearts.
Speaking of Ray, are you going to anything next week?
Swirl still has the nuts.
Or this week? Sorry, Thursday.
Are you coming out? Oh, cool. See you there.
1900?
1900.
Just under half pot. 1900. Yeah, easy fold there for Dong.
Dude, my sugar mama's got money, bro. Like, that's my sugar mama's got money right there.
That's it.
Thank you. It's not easy to make the nuts, but when you do, you gotta bet it.
Nice hand there for Swirls.
Yeah, nice hand. See there, put that extra sugar in there on the turn, and it comes home just like that.
Yeah, I got to talk to him. He was one of the first people here in the room before I got in on the stream tonight and before he sat down. Got to chat with him a bit. He's from the area. Doesn't play at TCH a whole bunch, but we're hoping a nice run here tonight. May bring him around more often. Seems like a fun guy to be around.
People want to play. If you want to play, I'll play.
It's a fun game. I can't even play Golden much. Many of us here can anymore.
You know, it's funny when you've been working and playing in a room so long, I can hear the background noise and I can identify people's laughter, who they are. Our boy LG, I can hear him back there laughing, having a good time at the table.
LG has a great laugh.
I like holding tournaments more than holding.
Oh, Rebecca, thank you, dear. RJ's got that great radio voice, too. We've both been told that we've got great faces for radio.
Yeah, absolutely.
We appreciate it. You were awesome with us tonight. Some great insight, good advice on how to survive this crazy game of PLO. Really, RJ.
Radio face, Hall of Fame.
What's in there?
So anybody that's going to PLO with us is going to hold them.
Look at Swirls. He's He's on a little mini heater here. He's going to try to keep putting pressure on these players.
Yeah, people are learning in the PLO streets that as crazy as it is and as aggressive as people play, it is still, you know, like Hold'em. People are learning that it's about, you know, the long run. It's about surviving. You know, you want to.
If you're noticing, a lot of players too are folding on flops when you're betting. You know, you're getting people off of just top pair with some sort of backdoor draws. Like, why not continue to be aggressive and keep stealing? Stealing pots. Don't allow guys to get more equity, because the turn always just changes everything in this game.
Yeah, and these orphan pots in this game, orphan pots are worth it, right? I mean, you just saw that one, $1,100, right? Nobody really wants it. There's 1,100 out there in the middle.
Is that what makes an orphan pot? Nobody really wants it.
Yes, it's yeah.
Shout out to those orphans out there.
Yeah,
we're gonna find you homes. God bless you all.
That's Eric's fault.
Yep.
For finding that, but yes.
RJ and I are both in our 40s, single, no kids. We'll pick up an orphan one day.
Danny Marks, he calls those orphan pots in the tournament streets, and yeah, they're just available, right? So when you try to pick them up, let's go.
It's kind of like with dogs, you know, adopt, don't shop, right?
That's right.
That's right. Pick up those orphan pots.
If you need an orphan puppy, we know where to get it.
They need a home. Those orphan pots need a home. And just like that, Crazy Kevin joining us. I can't tell if he's got his big beard or if he shaved that bad boy off.
I think he's fairly shaved right now. KK.
KK in the house. Last Halloween, he was Macho Man Randy Savage. He had the tights on, he had the beard going, he had the bandana. Oh, hell yeah. Kevin is awesome. Plus, he's just a badass dealer.
I think I want to be Macho Man this year with a sumo wrestler diaper.
Kevin's one of those dealers that I like to say makes a lot of money. You know why? Because he doesn't play poker. He just deals the game. He just deals the game. Guaranteed money when he's in the box. No need to donate back to the community.
Great life that he lives.
He's a hell of a dealer, so you know he's crushing it. My man. Always love Kevin at the table.
Is Andy slowing us down?
We are doing a flip here, $100 flip.
3 jacks on the flop. 2 threes. I'll take 3 jacks and a 3.
Okay, little production bump here as we're trying to get the graphics caught up. Got lights flashing and whatnot.
Come on, Taylor.
That's too good of a hand.
Matt, I may be going up to Pittsburgh, Kansas to watch my nephew play football. Actually, I would not be going to Kansas. I would be going to Edmond, Oklahoma.
UCO.
Because he's playing against Central Oklahoma this weekend.
The undefeated Bronchos.
Yeah.
This is all they're fun for me.
The last remaining good football team in Oklahoma.
I'll take 3 jacks.
Shout out to my real alma mater, the UCO Broncos.
Yeah, Edmond over Norman, evidently.
Yeah. Spent a lot of credit hours at both those institutions.
What is going on with these chatty Cathys? We have a group of men here, can't figure out what they want to do.
What's called? That's the best club.
No one has a 3, right? No one has a 3?
We're good. All right. Sorry about that. You guys want a redeal?
And we're off.
And we're off for a flip.
King 7-4 rainbow.
Full badoogie.
We waited for that?
Yeah, we waited for that flop.
Oh, 10! I think it's a little more fun.
Mark's calling for a 10.
All right, 10-8.
Who's got Queen 10?
10.
Or 10-8?
Queen 10, bro. Hey, that turn I'm drawing dead against fucking Derek. That's fucking bullshit. Looks like Colby went. No, missed him.
Andy's still trying to get this hand.
Andy, try all you want. Colby's going to take that down. Looks like with a jack high straight. And if we could get those 45 seconds back in our life, RJ,
kidding.
I would take it. Lord have mercy.
Andy, you owe us 40 seconds.
We were bragging on Kevin the dealer, and these guys are just giving him hell the second he comes in. My God almighty. All right, but if I do go to Austin, this is why I'm going to Austin this weekend, because they got that $1 million tournament going on. Need all the entries they can get to make that $1 million guarantee. $800 buy-in. Flights starting tomorrow, Wednesday at noon. You're going to be looking at a $200K plus win if you win that booger. That's a nice bankroll builder, I would say.
That'll build a bankroll, I tell you what.
Big bank, take little bank. How's my boy doing, Edison? He's not quite at 30K, 29.
Took the slightest of bumps in a pot recently.
Mediocre Poker still up 8,000. Dustin up over 6,000. Colby now up 2,000.
I think the largest number we saw over there was 29.35. 29.35. So got within 650 bucks of the mark.
Of the 30K mark, yeah. All right, now we're doing a bomb pot, so double board, PLO bomb pot. Still got to play 2 cards, 2 boards.
Bomb Diggles.
Derek, nuts and almost nuts. Huge flops for Derek. 2 pair and nut flush.
Oh, look at you scoop! You scooped it!
Scoop bomb pot? Wow!
Nice.
Wow! I was
There we
about
go.
to give Kevin 25 bucks.
Don't let him heat up.
Essentially 1 foot. The bomb pot was quicker than the foot.
Oh, that was a quick one. Let's play another one.
Rebel, I'm right there with you. I would definitely go to Vegas for a weekend if I won the 200K. I'm not taking all 200K with me, that's for damn sure. But I'd take 10 or 15K with me, and
I'd go.
I'd have a good old time.
I couldn't argue with that weekend.
Enjoy some really good food and just have a blast. And not even have to think about how much it was going to cost me.
I have some friends that are going out there for Halloween. They've asked me to join them, and I'm hoping that maybe I can sneak out there for a quick visit. Halloween in Vegas is underrated. It is a good time, as you can imagine.
I can imagine.
The costumes get outrageous. People are talking to one another, taking pictures with one another. I want to see your costume, all this cool stuff. And yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, Rebel Poker talking about some of the downswings of the game. Yeah, that's never fun. That is a big one.
What do we got here? An ace-king, so set of kings for Dong.
This is the Iowa State version of Dong, not the Dallas Mavericks version.
That's right.
Dong, they are 2 different people.
We need to get him back on a stream. Those 80K plus pots we used to have. Ooh.
Dallas Dong will get a game fired up.
Oh, wow. Colby Spades now has a set of 9s.
Okay. So he's picked up an out.
Does he have the case 9 available? He does.
In there somewhere.
Well, actually, it says 1 out. How does he only have 1 out here?
Yes. Is it the Jack of Spades? All those cards are missing? Gosh, that's crazy.
I never play unless I'm playing from the previous.
I mean, he obviously can't hit the 10 or 2 of spades.
It looks like
I'm sorry, the king or 9.
I'm still there. It's not that good of his
The old pick got you. Hits are no good.
Santa is the man. Hell yeah.
Now, next time I do, what is this called?
Super chat.
Next time I do a super chat, I'm going to figure out how to put words with it. Last time I wanted to put words with it, and I was disappointed that I failed on that.
Santa helping me out, saying, don't go see your nephew play football. Go down to Austin and try to bank a big tournament. All right, damn it. Who wants to watch my dog? RJ, you want to watch my dog this week?
Is that a trick question?
I mean, I heard you live close by.
I do. We're neighbors.
Thank you, Santa, for the $1.99 super chat. Anytime anybody puts a super chat into our stream, we get to chop that bad boy up amongst us and the production crew.
Santa's the man. Thank you.
And hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We're 3.5 hours in. Feels like it's been longer just because there's been so many monster pots and chips flying. We've had players get knocked out tonight. They said they had enough. Tell PLO is not for the faint of heart. Dustin's going to complete here for 100. 3 to a flop. Queen 5-4. Two-piece for Dustin. Doesn't bet it though. 6-ball. Nobody's got the 7-8 here. Diamonds and hearts now available. Nobody is suited.
Yeah, as cool as our holdings have been, we really just haven't seen that train wreck on the,
we've
on
avoided,
the board tonight.
Avoided some of those fireworks for sure. But we know something is brewing.
You think so? 5, 10, 25 is
It's not the 4-card frenzy for nothing.
3-pair now for Dustin.
I don't
Probably just going to check it back here, right?
Rebel says double deck blackjack.
Dustin's going to check, yeah. 3-pair. Queens and jacks. Take your pick. Queens and jacks, jacks and 5s, queens and 5s. Whatever you got there, Dustin, it beats your boy John.
And the junior goat there represented in the 5 seat.
We played with Bildo, big Bildo a couple times.
Oh yeah, Bildo.
Not Papa Goat, but Junior Goat. If that.
So you played a trick on people too.
Matt putting in a $4.99 super chat. Always,
oh my goodness.
He's always got to one-up Santa, you know. Says he can beat him in a drinking contest. Now he's beat him in a super chat.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys. We're having fun. I hope you're having fun with us.
And that's for Eric to go see his only family.
Handsome Andy. 60% of a royal flush in his hand here. Didn't count for much in Omaha, though.
Now I know you.
Yeah, fun hand to play there. He makes it 125 to go with that ace, king, jack, 10. 3 more diamonds there just got folded.
A lot of these players are going to stretch their legs. Pretty decent holdings you just saw folded, but
5, 8, 8.
Was there bad blood there because he left or what?
Big old deuce. 6s are holding strong here.
I'll tell you after.
And not anymore.
Except for I'm leaving one night.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'll
We'll go to showdown here. Andy will kind of sort of show the 10.
Somewhere you gotta be, huh?
Yeah, I gotta get. I gotta go to bed. You're fucking old. Yeah, well,
So
old.
overrated, bro.
You got a long drive? You fucking white people like age so fast.
Oh, always white people.
Kind of sort of shows that 10 and takes him down the pot.
This guy.
Hey, can you guys cut that out?
Hey, I'm half Caucasian.
Nice hand, Andy. We're not cutting it out.
Well, I'm just Asian.
We
What do
saw
you
it.
identify as? That's true. What do you identify as? That's all that matters, right? Well, it matters what you identify as, right? That's like 2024, right? We're all wait, are we still doing 50 or not?
Yeah.
You guys forcing you fucking scumbags.
Future.
that's our boy Handsome Andy there that always is in the chat. He's playing on the stream tonight. He's also back in the mortgage loan business. So if you need a mortgage loan, reach out to Handsome Andy. He's
There
a
you
lot
go.
better at mortgage loans than he is at poker.
Indeed. Good to see him getting some work in once in a while.
How about swirls? A couple of aces.
I'm not gonna be like Kevin. I'm gonna pay you. Jeez.
Whoa! Ace is looking good unless somebody's got a deuce, and swirls does have the deuce.
Well,
So now he's just got to hope somebody else fills up with a bigger
so he's
boat.
got the best full house and
Colby's got a boat.
quads.
John's got a full
I would
house.
have been up like a 10 grand.
Yeah, nobody's going to love this. Colby,
Colby put a little tickler out there.
yeah, his hand's worth a tickle. That's about it.
Colby is definitely going to want to avoid a 9 on the river. Wisely checks back.
Andy.
Interesting board now as a
I don't know if I want to play.
Why do you think that's funny?
full house comes out on the board.
Swirls has everything. King, deuce. I've never seen that. He has everything on the board. King and a deuce, so he's got quad deuces. He's got kings full. Deuces full of aces. What? We pick a hand. Pick a hand.
Excuse me. And of course, when the full house is on the board in PLO, that's not something you actually get to play because you have to play 2 cards in your hand.
You think she's too good for me, or you think I'm too good for her? Which one is it?
That was pretty wild.
I'm pretty sure it's not you. Unless I'm drunk. Who is it?
One time, craziest PLO hand I saw, I straight flush and quadded in my hand, and my opponent had top full house.
So you could beat him however you wanted.
Yeah. And I was like, this game is
Do you want bad news or worse news?
Yeah.
Bad news is your full house is no good to my quads. But
So I had Jack 10 of spades, 9-9 in my hand. I flopped.
You bad beat yourself.
I flopped quad 9s, and the Queen of Spades on the river gave me a straight flush with my Jack 10, and there was pocket queens in the hand.
I don't think that's a bad beat that's going to pay out if you bad beat yourself.
No, the lady didn't take it all that great. She was not real excited about seeing my cool hand.
As long as she, you know, I always say, as long as she took it.
Yeah.
Wait, 6 feet or maybe 5 feet? Which one is it?
Chips in the pot, in my pot.
2 inch difference?
Yeah, 2 inches is a lot. Never mind.
Santa says 1.
We don't know what that's for. I think it's for Austin, though. That's an Austin vote. It says Eric needs to go to Austin this weekend. I am talking in the third person.
Santa said that's the vote for Edison to get to 30K. He thinks it's going to happen.
What do we got here? King, Queen?
Yeah,
Edison, top 2 again?
So Edison slowed down just a bit here, but he's back in the action with top 2.
Mediocre poker, full wrapperoonie.
6'2".
What? 5'11"?
How much in
5'11"?
No, but how tall are you really?
So yeah, he's rocking what, 9 through ace here?
Yeah.
And he's trying to calculate the cost.
775. Sorry, 775. 775.
Andy, stop talking to the dealer.
This is my job.
Edison wins this one. It's going to put him over 30K.
I know, I'm peeking there. I'm peeking.
He's a veteran.
Dustin's got 2 pair of his own.
He's a veteran dealer. He knows what he's doing.
Not a great 2 pair.
Kevin, did you deal the first last year?
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, he dealt the first last year.
Do they spin your height? How much
Kevin dealt the very first TCH live stream. How about that?
No, they're not doing that. No way.
We go to the river.
That's on him. That's on him, bro. What do you
got those
mean?
gray hairs.
That's just on him. He's like, oh, rescan your cards.
Nobody has a heart.
Rescan your cards.
Mark,
you guys
he's going to have to
talking
bluff
too much.
if he wants
Stop.
to take this down.
That's it.
Trying to peek, see if he has any hearts here to give him the
Mark
heart
wants
to bet this.
He wants this pot.
Like probably 1,500.
All right. If she's not in the hand, we're going to ask her.
About 1,600.
Andy.
About 3/4 potish.
Is he your boyfriend?
This guy said you have a boyfriend.
Edison, we can see the cards.
Nice bet here from Mediocre Poker going after this pot.
I'm sure she's married.
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay, it could be a boyfriend or slash. Okay.
Call, raise.
Mark gets it through.
Gets it through.
With a pair of 8s.
Shows it off.
He said,
Taking money from Edison would have been over
Would have
30K.
gotten to the 30K mark.
Instead, he's down to 28.
As I mentioned previously, he's got some rock stars behind him that are difficult to navigate.
Yeah.
Can Dustin and I take him?
I mean, Edison and Mark there, what, 42K between the 2 of them? Dustin, no slouch over there with almost 12K in his stack.
Colby just hanging out around even. He's up truck payment.
Yep. It's got to be tough to battle when you're Handsome Andy, John H., when you're sitting there with 1.4, 1.3K against players with 15x what you're holding, or 20-something-x what you're holding.
They're really having to grind, and it's kind of turned into a fun setup here, though, is that we've got, 2 or 3 players trying to really grind on those shorties to get those stacks going, and we've got 3 monster stacks that are keeping the game splashed up as well.
Well, we need to see John and Andy find a spot and rip it. Maybe not pre, but get those chips in. Try to double up through
We
some
saw
of
the
these big
ace-ace
stacks.
9-4 earlier with the 9-4 clubs.
We did. American Airlines.
There are questions I need to ask off
And I think we saw that similar flop, too.
I think it was king high.
What'd you say?
I thought you said pass.
Is this a replay?
I thought he said pass, too. I was just like, I pass.
Look at that. Dustin with complete air, gonna bet. I love seeing it. Players show weakness. He's going to bet it.
That's what you call butt naked right there. Picks up some spades on the turn.
Yes, he does. Got a pretty important 8 in his hand as well. Oh, he's going to check it back, though. See if he can realize this equity for free, and he can.
And it gives Dong top set, and Dustin's going to flush out here. That's why you bet with a naked hand on the flop, so you can go runner, nothing funner.
A couple times Dustin's done that, too. Naked on a flop. Laid by the river.
He did do that earlier. Yeah, is Mediocre Poker at the table? He's going to want to see this.
He's like, you bet the queen, jack, 8 deuce on that flop and got there. Second nuts.
And Dong's now in the uncomfortable position of top set when you know something silly happened.
He knows he doesn't have a straight. He wouldn't have checked that on the turn. But got to pay him off.
Finds the bad news pot odds times 0.
The only card he can probably get paid for there comes out. Nice hand.
And Mediocre
You
Poker.
turned the flush?
He never have to work again.
He did check the turn. You turned the flush, right? You got 3 spades?
Yeah, he tried it.
He didn't turn it, knuckleheads.
No, he turned.
Well, Andy's picking on him because he had 3 spades in his hand.
3 spades in your hand. Run that.
See, he told you I knew what he was doing.
Andy said you had three spades in your hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went through 3.
Oh, we turned equity.
Next level comedy there from Andy.
Exactly, yes.
All right, 5, 10, 25, 50. PLO on a Tuesday night.
Wizard in the 3 seat. Got to keep an eye on that guy.
You do, man.
The 2 is.
Dustin, get another Chronic Coke. They call you a Nick. I can't help it. Dustin, call you a Nick. Get another Chronic Coke. A Diet Coke.
Yeah, even Dustin's have a good time with those 2. The 2 times he jumped in, started naked, and went runner. He's loving it.
Just 3 streets, just fire away. No draw, no backdoor.
I love it.
He did check the turn.
Did check the turn. Not 3 streets that time.
Yeah.
Got to see his draw smash for free. And that's probably what got him paid, right?
King 9-9.
He could have got away.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the check on the turn. Set it up for a little money on the river.
Mediocre got the trip 9s.
Damn, the nuts? Damn, we get the nuts?
Open my hand wide open.
Sick run. That's some run good right there.
Yeah, it'll keep coming.
That's some run good.
Unfortunately, it doesn't show really big for us.
Yeah.
But it'll show down there at the bottom here pretty soon.
And unfortunately, we don't have the button to say do it now. But it'll come up in just a second, and we will holler at you.
I'm not agreeing to that rule.
Because that's what we do. Holler.
It'll show the stack sizes and the profit loss at the bottom like it is right now with the raise first stat, which you don't really give a shit about that in this game.
How big old stack are you?
End of the main
Password
game.
chicken.
Yeah, what up?
All right, 50 to go. Derek's got the 50 on. Trying to get that extra
5, 10,
sugar.
25, 50. Hey, 5, 10, 25. I know, bro.
That'll bring John
What is
in.
this garbage, bro?
He's not mad.
What is this?
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Dustin's got a suited ace. Suited jack deuce of diamonds.
Yeah. Now it's like permanent.
Now it's been 2 rounds, but
the round's been permanent.
you know,
so sure.
once you go there, you just don't really go back.
Fun little hand here for Mediocre.
Yeah, I like Swirl's hand too. Got the 6-5 suited, the Queen 9 suited.
That's true.
Oh man, not the little shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen a hand double suited and pretty in like 6 months. We just seen a boatload of them tonight. They're out there.
4 to a flop here. $655 already in the pot.
Ace 3, 5, 2 clubs.
How about the wheel for Mr. Chirpin Chips?
I'm not gonna fall for it.
You think I can afford it? No, you cannot take him. I always told you that. Maybe you and this guy.
John
Both of us
needing
at the same time?
one of the 4s. Dustin's got a 4. Just gonna make the call.
And on point, Dustin's chirping while he calls. Ace Jack 4 deuce. So Dustin now top trips, blocking that boat a little bit, and the wheel.
Oh, I forgot he is one with an ace in his hand. Look at that. How about $1,000 if you want to hang around and outdraw me?
$1,000.
Why would anyone be against it?
John's really going to have to gamble if he's going to play this 6 high flush and gut shot. Flush draw, of course. Lets it go. Another almost $1,000 in profit for Dustin. You ever seen somebody look so unhappy dragging a $905 profit?
Dustin knows how to make it look good.
100%. Flopping a nut straight in PLO is always scary as hell because the chances that sucker holds somewhere between slim and none.
Yeah.
And you look more like a slim, and I sure as hell am not a none. So.
The name of our band.
Slim and none.
Yeah, nice pot there for Dustin as he keeps chipping up over there in the 3 seat.
Or as Matt says, chirping up. Got him some chirping chips now.
Yeah, chipped up enough to chirp up.
Having a nice beverage over there. Handsome Andy, please tell me you didn't fold that hand.
I don't think so.
It was a lot of hearts.
You or him? It could be a boyfriend.
He's heartless. I'm gonna have to tell him that later.
Jack, 9-5, double suited. That'll raise it up from the hijack. And I think. No 3-bet. Doggone it. I was ready.
The problem is I don't know which one is.
5-5-4. Who's got a 5? Anybody?
Boom. Dong does.
Dong does. That's right. I just mentioned that he raised with Jack,
So does Derek.
9-5, but Derek's got a bigger one.
You know, TJ? Tijuana? Goes by Tejas on the string and stuff. Oh, I saw him in the chat. He used to date. I don't know. And Mirko used to.
So yeah, Dong easy continuation here, and he's continue pretty strong, and that's a big turn.
What a card for Dong there. Derek now has, what he might think is a backdoor nut flush opportunity with trips. But that jack was just a devastating card there. Derek's just got 1.7 behind, under pot.
Yeah, tough card here.
I'm hungry though.
Derek asking how much is in the pot, see if he wants to roll with this hand.
Whoever wins has the.
He is just running into it tonight, man. This is gross. And even if Dong didn't have a 5 in his hand, he's never folding, assuming Derek has quads. So,
And a
gross.
spade. 3 of spades comes out for Derek. That's not a great run out, as he now holds the nut flush against the full house of Dong.
Should we look at the camera and wave to Mallory? She's probably watching.
Dong wastes no time, goes for the big bet.
Derek knows he's run into it again. He just doesn't know how bad. And
Yeah, very similar to the spot he was in earlier, and just yuck.
we got to get Derek out of that 9 seat, man. That 9 seat has not been a good seat tonight.
Can he find the fold here? He knows he wants to.
He's sussing it out. He knows he loses to pocket 4s,
Yeah, it's
pocket jacks.
And this one's even more nasty because he has 5 in his hand.
Obviously, he loses to jack 5, 3-5, 4-5. The opponent's put money in.
It's one of those spots where you know your opponent has a full house, but he's not supposed to.
Nice fold, Derek.
Because you have a 5 in your hand.
Nice fold.
They are 2 cards smaller than the pair that's on the board. I mean, that's nasty as it
Yeah,
gets.
and you've got the nut flush, but you know the whole time you were sitting there with ace-5, you had top trips basically. Top kicker with your trips. Well, gross spot, but good lay down there.
Nice
Discipline.
lay down.
He knows he can find a better spot to get his money in.
Nothing wrong.
And good check. You know, he got what he thought he wanted.
Yeah.
But his opponent just grabbed 4K and put it in the pot.
And that's a little old-fashioned making a read, right? I mean, all these books about scales and this and that and pie charts and graphs, we forget about the old-fashioned making a read.
Yeah.
So yeah, all the pie charts would tell you you have to call there.
Yeah, and you're not seeing that wrong there. That was an ace-king in the muck. Again, that's a hold'em hand. And in PLO, a lot of players will let go random ace-king holdings.
That's what I'm doing wrong. I 6-bet with that bet.
Yeah, Derek had an ace-king 5-3, only one suit. It was the 5-high variety, so he got out of there.
All right, yeah, I don't blame you.
But obviously, big difference between the two games.
Diamonds are out. John H. turns bottom set with a little bit of a gut shot.
Yeah, needs an 8.
Does have a gut shot, but
so did Dong. Needed the 9.
Who cares? You win.
What else we got going on, man?
Not much. Pretty quiet week around here.
Yeah, kind of cool. We can put this on the bottom of the screen here.
I love those.
Yeah.
All in together.
Tomorrow night, starting at 2 p.m. in the afternoon all the way through the night, we've got a meetup game. We've got a little Texas politics talking about keeping poker safe and legal in Texas. Ken Paxton, our Attorney General, is going to make a guest appearance at our location there in Austin, the new TCH Social. And, of course, all of those celebrities that are going to be there playing in the meetup games and live stream with our boy Aaron McAvoy doing the commentary tomorrow night.
All right, let's flop with some fireworks here. Queen 7-4, all hearts.
I think I saw a 7-4 for Edison.
Dustin has
hearts.
A couple hearts. Hearts are still safe.
7 or 4 needed for Edison. Does not get there. Does have a straight now.
Another peaceful run out here.
Dustin gonna put a little something out there. 375, 475. A little chunkier. Edison gonna call, just bleeding chips.
Yeah, Edison's got a straight over there, so he wants to see it. And Dustin does indeed have it. 1,500 in that pot, so they're nibbling at each other out there.
I haven't seen him miss a flop once. What a fucking luck box, huh? Hey, tell him what a fucking luck box. Hey, tell the Mike, tell him what a fucking luck box.
We heard you all 3 times, Andy.
Yeah, Dustin can't win a pot without Andy getting in him a little bit, so that's fun stuff over there.
100%, right?
3 hours and 45 minutes in. Still 140 of y'all tuning in with us. There's the win-losses down there.
There we go, Sassy. It took us too long, I apologize, but there they are. There's the chip stacks, win-losses.
Edison up $19,000. Dustin creeping on 10K.
Hey, he's still got a chance at a 30K stack, by the way.
Absolutely does. Mediocre Poker's up over 9,000 as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really 3 big winners tonight. Kind of a struggle for everybody else, including the folks that are no longer on our stream. But we had fun. Glad to see some new faces on.
It was fun.
Little was on earlier.
Made an appearance.
Had Bingo Ben on.
Yeah, almost a little too much carnage there out the gate as some players was ready to, like, whoa.
Yeah.
I gotta go watch the card tonight, y'all.
Beast was on, and he's always
crazy.
fun. Beast is always fun when he's in the room.
Beast is fun. We love Beast. So yeah, but it's also fun to see we had a little bit of a line change and got this game going again, ready to rock and roll.
That's right. Dustin taking another one down with no pair. And they're laughing. They're saying, what kind of back door did you have? And he had queen high. They don't even know. I will take a Coke Zero, RJ. Gonna do a beverage break, get me reloaded. Gotta have some caffeine for this back stretch of the live stream tonight. Kevin doing a hell of a job dealing. You guys in the chat are making it fun. Thank you guys again.
I was a favorite against your hand. I didn't have shit.
And number 88.
a favorite this year.
I got more if you need
4 overs in a favorite. I'm a favorite.
And Ted, I run bad against those players, but
wait, what do you get in pinks?
play with them enough.
25 or 30?
Should come back your way.
Yeah, you're totally right. I didn't even see the
I'll take the 4 pinks.
Queens, 10s. How about some kings for Dong here?
Here's 95.
Handsome Andy in there with 6-5-4 with a queen. 7 deuce. Nobody holding a 7. Bunch of spades for Dong as he still has the lead with a pair of kings. 89% equity with his holdings against these other 3 opponents. John going to continue, hoping to hit the case queen, but he can't because we can see Mediocre Poker and Handsome Andy both have queens. So drawing completely dead, and that's a card that's going to save him quite a bit of money. Spades do come in. Dong now with the nut flush. Board double paired. It's less likely somebody has a boat now. Kevin now performing an autopsy on the table there, trying to get a new battery in. While he does that, Sassy brings up a good point. Where is everybody watching from? They're up in Idaho. Jedi probably down there in Austin.
I wouldn't do it.
139 of y'all. Chime in. Let us know where you're watching from. Of course, this is TCH Live Dallas, but we know we got viewers and folks that watch the stream from all across, not only the country, but every now and then we get some folks coming in from New Zealand and the other side of the pond over there, the UK, Canadians. Always join us.
I don't know.
Let us know where you're watching from. I'll give you a shout out.
Sort of make sure.
The problem is, well, we already know the problem.
Cedar Park, Texas in the house. Matt's watching from his phone, doesn't want us to know what kind of naughty place he's currently in. I can only imagine, Matt. Hope you're enjoying your legs and eggs special. Tip my mother well, Matthew. Post Falls, Idaho in the house. Now I got kings and queens again here. Colby Dong with kings again. Mediocre Poker with the Jack 6-4-3. Beautiful starting hand. Gets rewarded with a couple of hearts, but top set for Dong here. Derek's got the big flush draw. We're going to see a battle here. Derek's got 615 left. We're going to get it in here. Derek's got more than 615 left in his stack, though. I could see he's got about 1,000 in blacks. Those are $100 chips. Yeah, he's got 16, 1700-ish.
Look at a couple of hands.
Does Derek have aces full? No, he doesn't. Just trip aces. Dong's got kings full. Derek running into it again. Damn it, boy. Well, shout out to Derek for jumping on the stream. He was going to come in and commentate earlier. Decided after some seats opened up that he wanted to get in and play. Just kind of ran into it tonight with a couple of nut flushes against full houses, and same thing there. Had the big draw, ends up with trip aces. but top set filled up there. Dong. Now Dong's really turning it into a nice night for him.
Let's talk about this off stream. I don't want to be judged by you people.
50 to go.
They already judging me, you know? I'm gonna judge even more, you know?
I saw the chat. Gold. Gold.
Yeah? Wait, what did it say? I was in the chat. What do you mean? I was in the chat.
I remember.
I'm going to go roundabout more recruiting.
Kings again. Dustin's got him this time. He's going to raise it up. Edison with kind of a mystery hand, so this might be fun to watch.
I think 2, 5, 10 is probably up. Like,
not good for views. It's not good for views.
Yeah, but it's gonna be off
You gotta
stream.
at least be a quarter to
Yeah,
for
but
views.
it's gonna be off stream, no?
This
soon.
is not off stream.
It will be soon, no?
But like I'm saying, as far as advertising, you can't advertise 2, 5, 10. It's faster.
Bro, with Kevin's face, like
Dustin's got a point there. Most people want to watch these bigger stakes games. There's go. Edison's got his
The top of Kobe's dome.
card scan now.
That's like pure viewership.
Jack 8, Jack 3. King's still way good.
He's like, he's not even listening.
Edison would need an ace or a 3 to win this one. He's going to let it go.
Mark, where's Beast?
Dustin chipping up now to 15.3K in his stack.
Who needs Apple Pay with them?
Apple, yeah, those pieces.
You want to win way.
Well, RJ, while you were out, our boy Derek got felted. I know. Got it in with a nut flush draw. Gets top set with running runner ace ace. Of course, Derek had an ace in his hand, but
Very hard to go.
filled up the other feller.
Yeah, who was the other feller?
Oh, Mr. Dong.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's pays for it, it's on me.
So the Dong has increased in size. He's got more chips now.
Yes, that happens.
That's always a good thing.
They have supplements for that.
Yeah, I think they sell them at the gas station. And RJ and I are going to split this final cookie brought to us by Crumble. Sponsorship awaiting Crumble. And thank you again, Rebecca, for bringing in the cookies tonight.
Okay, so last week I bragged about the Tuesday night $300 black chip bounty tournament. And then it was down in size a little bit. Tonight we are cranked back up. 66 entries there down to the final table.
Hell yeah.
And top prize for that bad boy, $3,500 plus the black chip bounty. So Tuesday night, $300 black chip bounty tournament. It's fire right here at Texas Card House, Dallas.
Can you go talk to him? Because he won't.
Sassy's heading to bed where responsible people should be going.
What?
Yep, she got work in the morning.
It's not like 2:30 yet. Good night, Sassy. Thanks for swinging by. We love you.
Car payment's a little bit more relatable for me, Jedi, but that's only because I can afford a really cheap used car. Aces for Edison. Takes down a nice hand. All right, he's gone down a little bit from 29-3. Now he's got 27-3, so looks like you folks might be right. I was thinking he was going to leave tonight with 30K. He's still our big winner by far.
He's holding strong at that 27-3 mark, though, so that puts him within striking distance of 30. He is still there.
And remember, he's up 19K, and that's after being stacked before you got on, RJ, by mediocre poker. So he reloaded and has been just running amazing since then.
Heck, Colby's just been chilling tonight. He's in the 1 seat. His holdings have been pretty stale, but he's having a good time over there.
Dusty, you want to play his hand?
He said, don't
What'd you do?
Whatever you do.
It got cold in this damn room all of a sudden.
You want to play my hand?
It's a little chilly.
Sorry.
Not as bad, though. As last couple of weeks, this was, woo, I was a little nervous. There was one night I left here in pain. I shivered so badly. But I'm pretty sure I'm a vampire. My blood doesn't move anyway, so.
How about a set of threes? Colby waking up with some crabs.
Crabalicious.
Hey,
he's got that ace with it.
Oh, let's go! Yeah.
What does John have here? He's got an open-ender.
Open-ended
4-5.
4-4-5.
Let me know if that's another one. Fun game, right?
Hit a 4 and win as well.
He's got ace spade.
Oh, how about
Quadzilla?
Come on, bro.
All the crabs.
Oh, we talked about Colby's holdings being a little quiet. He's making up for it here. So he flops a set of threes and rivers quads. And there is a whopping $355 in this pot. Probably the smallest pot of the evening.
I'm pretty sure you two can take him.
Don't know if John's going to call with just a pair of 4s in his hand, or 6s in his hand, excuse me.
4s or a 6, whatever. He folds.
No need to show the quads. Act like you've been there before, says Colby. Straight into the muck. It's kind of the Barry Sanders touchdown celebration there. You just hand the ball to the referee and move on to the next hand.
He's a pro.
Pro's pro right there. He's almost unstuck after that hand, only down $75. John, unfortunately, is down almost 9K.
That's it.
Handsome Andy down almost 4K. Dustin and Edison are big winners tonight. Of course, Mediocre Mark has been up the whole stream. John's going to add on a little bit more, another 1,300 to his stack. See if he can't double up through one of these bigger stacks before the night's over. Still 1 hour left, RJ.
Taylor, nice. I'm not ready to go anywhere.
Nope, hand number 93, baby.
Still 163 viewers right now, currently live.
Did Cooper tell you
Love
that we
you guys.
can
Make sure you smash a like, click and subscribe on the Kick, on the Twitch, on the YouTube.
Let us see where we're at. I know I've already smashed that like button tonight.
I know some, recently we've had some viewers mentioning that they're checking us out on Facebook and on the X. So yeah, if you guys are around, be sure and hit the likes as well, or even try to get in our chats. I've yet to see what our chat looks like.
Got 59 likes. All right, not too shabby. 163 of y'all watching. 134 on YouTube, so let's smash that like button for us.
We got a bunch of hearts and top set for Dong here. Board pairs on the turn.
7's full.
Board pairs on the turn, so that's full house for Dong. He's got a whole bunch of the equity.
I'm putting on notice.
Sorry, we should.
Chronic Seed. Probably celebrating that nice vote that just happened in Florida. Speaking of Chronic Seeds.
Chronic Seeds. All right. Yeah, I've yet to see what the chat looks like from our friends on Facebook. So if we see someone in Facebook, chat to us so we can see what that looks like over here.
I'm 100% on.
I know we get a bazillion views throughout the week, but it's hard to catch you guys live when we can actually see it.
Well, D-Dog having a pretty good night, though.
Get him, D-Dog.
Kissing babies. It's bringing him some luck at the table.
What happened? What happened? Oh. I think I'm gonna sit next to Kevin, dude.
He is mayor.
Bribe the dealer from there, you know? Like here.
Every poker room has a good mayor.
Now, what a time to be a poker player in Texas with a 250K guaranteed tournament starting tomorrow.
Right here.
Right here in Dallas. A $1 million guaranteed tournament starting in Austin tomorrow.
Just down the road.
A celebrity meetup game tomorrow in Austin with Wolfgang Poker, Pokerface Ash, Fireman Scott, Ken Paxton going to be in the house helping promote Texas Poker. And, of course, the actor who played Eazy-E in Straight Outta Compton.
Well, Beast is going to want to see.
Yeah, Mr. Mitchell.
Beast is on his way. Beast is on the way. Beast is on his way.
Together, that's tomorrow.
So that means he's
Greg Raymer, of course.
Really on his way.
Greg Raymer, Fossil Man.
Oh, yeah. He's going to be there, too.
Heck yeah. What is Andy doing? Is he switching seats? He wants the 9-hole?
And he's giving Mediocre Poker a dirty look as he does it.
Does he not know what happened in that seat tonight?
You really want to sit in between Colby and Mediocre Poker as they're starting to get warmed up here?
Dong's getting warmed up. He's got 2 pair.
Yeah, it is. 100%.
So if I
We're
clock
gonna
out and clock back in?
probably rescan John H. and Dustin's cards here.
This is just what I've been told.
No, they're gonna do
Cooper.
it forward. They're gonna reset all the systems.
Don't be difficult, dude. Just sit.
I want to next to Kevin.
You can stare at his pearly white.
You can rub them off later.
I mean, you can just fold it as you do it.
Whoa, whoa. Can I move? Alright, I'm moving.
On our graphics, we can't move them. I just
It's a
to
pain in
do
the
a
ass.
random seat draw. I like to keep.
I want to move to 9. Is that okay?
It don't matter. Whatever.
This yellow guy.
Do whatever you gotta do, bro.
Do whatever you want to do.
Do whatever you gotta do.
Don't matter to me.
They're all telling me no. They're all telling me no.
No.
These fuckers took my money and they're telling me no. Can I move or not?
3 pair now for Dong.
Never seen anybody move on the stream, but you can do it.
I want to sit next to Kevin.
You got it. You're over
It
there.
should be done. The reason we don't normally do it is because it's a random seat draw. I don't want
He didn't draw.
Exactly.
Good job, Andy. Way to
Along the way in this game.
do something that nobody's ever done before.
Yeah.
Just to prove that you can. We're gonna have to give our
This
buddy
guy.
Handsome Andy a little hell later.
Out of control. The first person ever on stream
What you're dealing.
grab
Change
out their
seats.
seat and get out of it.
Well, when I asked
Yeah,
the
most of these
question,
streams
I
they draw for seats, so they'll stay in that spot.
I
But
figured you would at least
tonight we had a
be
line
here
change where everybody that drew, half those players are gone now, so we had to fill the seats.
This is true.
So now they've
Little
moved
different.
around a little bit. Yeah.
Normally these seats are random, yeah. But that's when we have our regulars. You know, this is a little different tonight. So
Mark.
Since he got the goat wrong, we'll let him move seats, I guess.
That's what Twistwood told me. It happened to him. He showed it to me.
Oh, so this is Kevin's boss? Let's go.
How,
And Don gets to show his winner again.
Yeah.
Bunch of pairs, 3 pairs
Chipping
in
up.
his hand.
Chipping up to 13.2K.
Aces and 8s are good.
how comfortable
Shows up late and just runs up a stack.
Yeah, right. His run has been pretty pure.
It really has.
that money?
He's had some really strong holdings, and
there's
when he's
been-
lost, he hasn't lost
Yeah.
that much.
Not been many bumps in the 4 or the 6.
Let's go. Let's go.
I need to have a talk with Mr. Mitchell. I want to be an actor.
Do we have is that a Georgie sighting? What is that?
I wonder if he needs knows anyone that can,
Well, that's what I'm getting at.
if they need any goofy looking dudes, to be an actor for him.
Looks like we're going to have a player for our last hour.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
I got it.
It is
So I figured-
George. I don't know if he goes by
So I
George.
figured that
George
might be an
is
issue,
just
which
George.
is why he said
This
to me
one's just
yesterday.
George.
Yeah. It's from Long Island, New York.
Yeah, George is great.
Been down here playing professionally for quite a while.
Yeah, he's been in and out of town and loves seeing it when he's around. He is a great dude. It's fun to see the out-of-town pro guys come in that you can actually root for, because they're not always like warm welcome to clubs that have this certain population, right? So they're like, yeah, this guy comes to town. But it's great when George gets here.
Oh, I can imagine some of those games up there in like Long Island, New York can get pretty nasty, right?
Yeah.
You know? You figure like some firefighters and some police officers and some,
Yeah, I was going to say that.
some street bangers, you know.
Oh, they're cool, man.
Playing poker.
The accent's more scary than anything.
Yeah.
You're right, you did.
Yeah, we welcome people from everywhere to come to Texas Card House Dallas, and it's pretty cool. The Texas Card House down here in
50 or just no?
all of our
You wanna come in
locations
right now in the
are
straddle?
getting players from all around the country and all around the world. Like the over-under on languages you're going to hear at Texas Card House Las Colinas every day is like 4.5. Like it's a really cool place where people get along from all types of places and cultures and everything, and it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
You mean yours? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, the world can get along, just unfortunately we do it in poker rooms.
I got an issue. Take it up.
That's why you turn off your TV, because when you actually get out in the real world, whether it's a poker room or a gym or
Yeah, it's funny how
we all get along just
we
fine.
all get along. Okay, Jedi's saying he sent a chat on Facebook. That's it right there?
Who'd you send a chat to, big dog?
Yeah, I don't see it. If you say, okay, I sent a chat on Facebook, from Facebook, it's showing up as YouTube here, which is interesting.
He was one of my texts.
If you're typing on Facebook right now, type the word
maybe
enchilada.
My wife has been very mad at me because I've been playing entirely. So we'll see.
6 deuce jack, 2 clubs. No clubs out there.
So you all in a game or something?
Not even a jack.
You have a game going on or something?
The game follows.
What?
Oh, the virtues of beer, Matthew.
Because he's fun to play with.
Another deuce. This may be the first flop and turn Edison has missed all night.
Duck, duck, deuce. We've seen that before a couple times tonight.
Ace queen for Handsome Andy. Gonna be the stones, unless he wants to fight for the $600. He's so awesome to see Andy call here with the ace. Can't call though.
Yeah, you moved to that seat just to fold.
Just folding winners over there, Andy. Moving seats and folding winners.
Of course, Andy's like the only guy in the world we can actually pick on.
Absolutely, because he's a fan. He's a fan favorite in the chat, and he's just a friend of ours. So, reminder: 4-year anniversary here for Dallas. If you play in Dallas and Las Colinas, take advantage of this. Come into the Dallas location only to do this, but buy 4 hours for $44, and you can do that 4 times on October the 24th. So, really cool special. Come on in, get you some. Save yourself some money if you play as often as these guys and gals and myself.
Get you some.
Get you some. Get you some savings. We don't save you money often around here, but when we do, you got to take advantage.
Get you some savings and get you some poker pots. Thursday's going to be hopping, man.
Absolutely. High hands going on. Bunch of treats. Some champagne going on. It's crazy. 4 years that this location's been open and rocking. It's done so well that we were able to open up a second club just 6-7 miles away, and that one's cranking. 2 TCH clubs in Dallas. Obviously, we got all the other locations: Austin, Spring, Houston, the Rio Grande Valley.
IGV.
Never know where we might spring up a new location, but for now, we are 6 clubs deep and just crushing it.
Bunch of deuces out there again. Deuce, deuce, 3. You don't see the 3 high flop very often, especially when I'm calling for it. 3 high flop. Dealer?
Yeah, Colby has been kind of just chilling. Like, he's not stuck a bunch. He's not up a bunch.
Right.
But gosh, it just takes one hand. He could double that stack and end up with quite a nice profit. And $3,000 profit in 5 hours ain't bad either. It's just being overshadowed by the $19,000 profit we got in our 6th seat tonight. These guys are going to still try to chip away at him. Can't do it when he's away from the table.
Yeah, we've still got, 45 minutes or so of this stream, and there's a lot of chips still on the table. And a new player coming in to join for the last 45, 50 minutes, so we'll see what kind of mood he's in. It's always interesting when the players come in here at the last minute and they can smell the end zone. Sometimes they want to go nuts and fire it up, and sometimes they're kind of chill, so we'll see.
You got to be at the table to play some of this. So hopefully our new player will come on in and start firing away soon. Pretty good flop there for mediocre.
Mediocre.
Dong's going to bet. Mediocre coming in for the call. Diamond's got there. Nobody has a diamond, though. Bad card for Mark. Mediocre poker there. So just got trip 9, so 10 now has a beat. We'll just trip 10s. Check.
That'll help.
No 9s full, just trip 9s. Playing the 8 and the king. Always weird when you have to look at boards like that and figure out which exact cards the player's playing. He was playing 9, 9, 9, 8 king, not the 10s.
Yeah, the PLO board can trick you up a little bit.
Well, you guys, professional dealers that we have here, which includes Mr. RJ Dupree, Y'all do such a great job. I know if I ever decide to learn to play or to deal poker, that's going to be the struggle, is just really getting those hands and those pots right. Because in these PLO games, getting these pots accurate, making sure that the money goes to the right people, man, it can be tough. And you guys do a hell of a job.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you actually do have to put a little effort into it to stay focused, and if you do that,
you can do a good job.
You're usually okay. Sure, you might miss something here or there, but staying focused, obviously, the key component there, and knowing what to look for. Shoot, 20 years in this gig, and I missed one yesterday. Pushed a PLO pot to the wrong player. If I could remember that. Jack 8-4 on the board with a queen, I believe. I thought queen 8 beat 8-4. My man with the 8-4 said, hey, I had a jack.
He's the GOAT.
So he had a full house if he had a jack that I didn't see. And so we had to check it real quick, and he did have a jack, so we had to push the pot appropriately.
It's a great thing, you know, you have to pause. We're paying for time here. Nobody loves it, but the most important thing is getting those pots right and keeping the integrity of the game, and I love that that's something that we do here at TCH. Brigman coming in from Raleigh, North Carolina. What's going on, man?
Raleigh in the chat.
Okay, let's just say
Matt reminding us what the capital is. Matt loves to test people at the table on how many state capitals they can name.
Very good.
He's trying to get on Celebrity Jeopardy.
Montpelier's my favorite.
20% to go in preseason. You are trying to
I mean, yeah.
Do you have any big chips besides that?
I kind of feel like he got in the league because of his dad, right?
Whoa.
Bunch of 1,000.
Mark is going to hammer Colby here.
But I also think, like,
Colby now with a gut shot.
Just because, like,
Would need an 8 to win, or they case 5. Great recognition by Mark of the strength of his hand.
These diamonds are live for Colby, but it's going to be hard to...
I see the diamonds now too, yeah.
It's going to be hard to put a lot of equity in your 6-high diamonds here. I was waiting on these two to battle it out a little bit. I'm surprised it took
Yeah,
this
and they
long.
play each other pretty regularly too in both of our rooms, so he's wanting to know, should I gamble here?
I mean, he used to be okay, but
He's got the case 5, diamond.
So yeah, you can hear that. You can hear Colby's kind of chewing himself out for betting there. He likes that card. He thinks he picked up some good equity there, but by betting it, he kind of got blasted out of the pot, which we have not seen a lot of tonight in Colby's defense. That's kind of the first time he's ran up into it where Mark said Blast City.
There you go, Mark now inching right there to the 10K profit mark. Right there with Dustin, who's at 10.1K. And of course, Edison still just under 20K in profit in a 4-hour and 14-minute session. Do the math. That's a pretty good hourly rate, my friends.
Cranking.
Cranking. Cranking that hog.
There we go. There we go.
Too short.
There we go. George is in. He's in the 7th seat now. Good to see our friends from the Northeast joining us, even though he's got one of the ugliest hats on I've ever seen.
What does it say on it?
Has an N and a Y, interlocking.
Locking in and Y. Those World Series bound New York Yankees.
Yep.
Oh, we got kings and queens and
go.
10s.
Okay.
Can we get king, queen, 10 on a flop?
Those kings are double suited.
Gonna be hard to get
not
king,
quite.
queen, 10 on a flop, RJ. I'm looking at another 10 and a queen.
And another queen.
How about 6-6 though?
6-6 deuce. That's a little different.
just a scotch. Anybody have a 6? That's a negative.
Nope.
Nobody's got a 4-3, do they? Nope.
Well, these ugly cards just going to scare the snot out of everyone. First one to bet it might take it.
Scare and snot from RJ Dupree.
Dustin?
Dustin doesn't want to get out of line.
Oh, he reached.
Is Beast back? And he's red chipping it?
Ace on the river. Somebody's going to win this pot now. All those queens and kings.
Ace 5.
Going to be very disappointed. Ace queen here. Best hand.
Beast is going all red chip back of the table. Ace queen going to take it down. Johnny got to show your other 2. There he goes. Winner.
Yeah, I also had a player yesterday kind of get frustrated with me that during showdown he showed the wrong 2 cards, and other players pretty much mugged.
What had the winner?
And I asked him to turn over his other 2 or whatever, and it totally may or may not have been necessary. It's not totally necessary, but he showed the wrong 2. He was playing a different 2. Best hand was a different 2. But he was mad at me because everybody else kind of mucked. I was like, well, you made them muck with the wrong 2 the cards. Like, because there was a Jack 8 board, he showed 8-4, and it wasn't necessarily his hand, right? So it was kind of a weird spot. But there was side pots and everything. The hand was definitely at showdown. You should have showed your hand. Like, why are we dilly-dallying around, folks? Show your hand. So yeah, it's always fun spots for us as dealers.
I was watching. You guys some pros.
All right, let's see what we got. Beast is back.
I would have never. I watched the whole thing while I was gone. Yeah.
Rocking about 1,000.
Hell yeah, Beast has been watching the stream while he was gone.
Put on pocket pairs. Oh well, I can't give all that information.
Beast is back. He's loaded up with red chips. Those are $5 chips.
And some of the shit that was left.
He's in for about 1.5 thousand. It says.
I showed it.
So he's been studying these boys for the last couple hours.
There we go.
While he's been off stream.
Oh shit!
Got it. Wait. What minute mark? Let me go watch that shit, bro.
And then he raised with a hand that he would have.
He's giving away all the secrets, picking on him.
And he got runner. You played it right. You got to check it because you don't want to give out too much action.
The 10-9 of diamonds is out there. Who else has diamonds here? Ace-6 of diamonds for Dustin. Dustin's laughing though because Beast is telling his secrets.
Yes, exactly. Beast is reminding Dustin that he got away with some nastiness twice.
I don't even know what he called it.
Mediocre Poker is going to like this hand here. He's open-ended with the diamonds. Dustin, though, has got the better diamonds if those were to hit. We have another super chat. Thank you, Matt Dalka. He's throwing $1.99 out there because that's about what it looks like Beast has in chips in front of him compared to these other stacks. Beast has over a grand in reds. It's just it's just one color.
10 ball on the turn. That's a big set for mediocre poker now.
Oh yeah.
A little bit of a scary time to hit your set.
He's the best in town. You can't even like that one though. You would have loved for him.
Uh-oh, mediocre poker got the glasses off.
You wouldn't have.
We don't want to learn to lose money.
And a 9 on the river. There's a bunch of straights out there now.
He played it like how else do you play when he's betting?
Dustin has one. He's got the tail end of it. Could we see some?
We can put a little bomb bet out here.
Could we see anything interesting here?
Mark's going to play the set of 10s. Checking it down.
So Dustin's playing that 6-7.
Oh, 6-7 straight, yeah.
Mediocre's going to love this.
With some kind of weird straight.
Old diamond.
Look what he took down.
I see him play.
Took down diamonds in.
You did have the nut flush draw
Dustin
here.
taking down another one.
That boy good.
That boy good indeed.
No, it just worked out. It was like, damn, how convenient. Like, it's like those one of these like, why would I raise? I never
Potted on the river.
Yeah, I agree, Beast.
Why would I raise with absolutely shit? Does shit not come for me?
Why can't I get that run out?
Right?
You have to get all red chips, bro.
On the turn.
Hey, can we get the chip run out? I'm gonna fucking get all red chips too. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna like you take these chips, it's gonna make you mad.
You don't think you can
Because you're gonna make me mad if you take them, so I'm gonna piss you off back.
You're not gonna get mad.
Me. Who would called me?
Here we go, Beast trying to tilt the table with the red chip carnage, but I bet they'll spin.
I'm saying if this guy bets
Pretty impressive. Our dealers, 3 dealers, have gotten through over 100 hands in just under 4.5 hours.
Got that.
On a live stream too. Hard to do.
You act like I play with you a bunch or something. I play with you like once a month, maybe.
Hey,
What?
let's not fucking get chippers, bro. Let's fucking get a red chip.
We played some pretty big pots though.
Colby wants to get after it with his kings. He's not going to hit a set of kings. We can see Dustin and John both have kings in their hands.
The big ones got stuff. I was only dead to a jack. Me and her had a jack.
I'm looking for mediocre poker to hit a set here. He's got fours and deuces.
Got it right on his turn.
Do see one of each out there. Well, this could be Beast's hand. Ace, queen of hearts with sevens.
Yeah, somebody else had 3 of them.
Just a couple of baby pairs.
You're my hero, bro. I'm gonna fucking be like
13 hearts, right?
That's where you see Dustin's going to end up with the nuts with that 5 deuce of his, right? Like, somehow, the 5 deuce is going to be the nuts.
To a fucking jack and it was 2 jacks left. And
See, his king high hearts are not the
Yeah,
best.
5 ways to a flop, $1,000 in the pot. Let's go.
Queen 6.
Ace, queen.
we get all reds, right? Punish them.
Beast.
Make sure they don't want to fucking make us look dangerous.
Might we see the all red bet here?
Big bet for Beast.
Oh, I didn't know you was in the hand.
He just bets 50. That's hilarious.
Colby will stick around for 50 with that over
Colby's
pair.
like, let me see if I can't hit a king. We know you can't, but he's going to try.
We know there's...
Check.
Yeah, there's one in John's hand. And
there's another one that was already folded. So.
So yeah, that's why you see our pretty little chart up there in the top left shows the 2 kings as outs, but underneath it says they're both gone.
Queen good. Trip queens.
I'm calling with my pair to try to run.
Yeah, I don't know which one is your
Welcome
pair,
back,
but it ain't mine,
Beast.
so I'm like,
Nice to drag a pot right there.
There you go. That pot's got some green chips in it. He'll take it.
Yep.
I know, I saw that happen to Derek. This set of kings, though, these are already 5, 10.
I'm going to play that bounty video here in a second after this hand again, because that's pretty cool. You got 3 celebrity players going down to Austin for this $1 million main event, and if you knock out either of those 3 players in the tournament, you get a bounty, and that bounty is good for free time and membership.
Free time and membership for a pro bounty. That's a good deal. I love it.
I'm winning though? You're up on this, Brian.
Yeah. That's how you go. That's how you got it.
Please, it's going to slow down the game so much.
Alright, I'll take some from Beast then.
All right, let's see what Beast is working with here.
No, that's too much, bro.
King 10, Queen 10. All kinds of cards working around these 10s here.
He's in the hand.
Edison's got a couple of Broadway cards and a couple of mysteries. He's going to rescan.
Like 240 minutes after.
Great job by the production crew as always, reminding these players to scan their cards so we can all see what they're holding.
Tay-Tang Coop keeping us out there.
That's right.
Rock Stars. Shout out to Dave too, helping out with some production stuff, getting these videos fired up, and these cool little graphics for the bottom of our screen and
The
whatnot.
boss man.
Yeah, man.
The Dave man.
Stuff is looking cool.
Don't know what Edison had there.
King Jack and a winner.
And a winner.
For the year, the Poker Pro Bounty is here. Knock out one of these pros this Thursday through Saturday during the Trailblazer $1 million main event, and you get your membership and free time through December 31st. Wolfgang Poker on Thursday, Greg Raymer on Friday, Fireman Scott on Saturday. See TexasCardHouse.com for details.
Yeah, so pretty cool. If you're playing in the $1 million event in Austin, which kicks off tomorrow, but if you play on Thursday, Wolfgang Poker will be playing in both flights. If you knock him out, you get free play for the rest of the year, plus your membership. Andy just folded aces. What is going on? Good God. Stopped me mid-sentence. Greg Raymer on Friday if you knock him out. And Fireman Scott on the Saturday flight. So pretty cool promo. Free time for the rest of the year and free memberships for November and December. Fireman Scott's a hell of a PLO player, too. Would have been awesome to have him on this stream.
Yeah, tonight's game is calling his name.
Yeah, he's got a PLO bracelet. We're going to have to get him up to Dallas.
Yep. Have to get him and Mal Pal to become friends. And
Yeah, he's got a H-Town big old tattoo on his forearm. He normally runs around down there. Good people, great ambassador for TCH. So if you're in the Houston and Austin area, of course, you know Fireman Scott.
I got a full arm sleeve tattoo, H-Town right in the middle of it. A full arm sleeve tattoo cost $8. Yeah. With guns like these,
because it only took the tattoo artist like 20 minutes to
with
tattoo.
guns like these, you get cheap tats, man.
I feel like regardless of what you think,
He's got the Be Someone tattoo. It's a famous graffiti that's on a rail overpass in Houston that says Be Someone. And people have tried to spray over it a million times. And somebody always goes back, changes it back to Be Someone.
Why would you spray over it?
I don't know, but it's cool. You know, I don't always brag on Houston, but that's definitely a cool thing on that bridge rail overpass there.
People play a lot longer.
No, I thought he was going to the G League.
Something you always drive under when you're on 45.
And I would agree. Out there, you should always consider it anyway. Be someone.
Try to be someone. Be yourself, though,
yes,
not anybody else.
Was it UCF? The one, not the one in Illinois. The one in UCF was better than.
Tune in for more life lessons from RJ and Eric.
Yeah, Shakespeare once said,
Scottie Pippen Jr. is in the league.
"What kind of man wears a mask through life?" or something like that. That's the closest I can get to my philosophy lessons.
We got nut diamonds, queen high diamonds, and jack high diamonds, so we could have some serious diamond on diamond crime.
That's the problem.
Beast folds the nut diamonds? What is going on here?
Favors you like LeBron.
Back then.
What is happening here? What are we folding diamond draws?
Yeah, when fouls is like on you is a foul.
What?
George is just going to come in for a punish here.
That's a lot of hard stuff.
I know you
like our readers are throwing us curveballs here or something.
Game, that's why I stopped going. I love basketball. I went to a game and like
Dustin's got a nice little wrap here. No diamonds though, so he's going to let it go. That's a discipline fold.
But even then, regardless.
I knew I
Here we go, George getting in here and splashing around, takes down a little pot.
Yeah, really surprised all those diamond draws were let go there.
Because if you go back and watch the Jordan era, the skill set is way different.
Strange things.
Jordan couldn't guard nobody that plays in the league.
He's to somebody who played a little professional basketball himself.
If you made the best
I don't
player
know
by
what the actual name is
I don't think Kobe's the best
goes by other than Beast. And that's all we know him as.
It's opinionated thing because I don't think LeBron.
You just said that Jordan couldn't.
I think Timmy D is
Couldn't defend some of the players nowadays.
That's a good argument. Actually, a good argument.
Fundamental?
Well, yeah, but that's because Jordan's like 56 years
Roll
old.
the ball out one-on-one, who wins?
Jordan 6'6", 6'7", you know, he's not going to be guarding guys that are 6'10", 11", you know.
But it's like
Anybody you put him on, I'm pretty sure Jordan could.
Hey, there's a reason why he was Defensive Player of the Year when he got all those awards. That was one of them. People forget that
he's also center, sure.
Take a D up a little bit, too.
Okay, so
Beast, I thought we were focused on poker here, buddy. You come back after watching the stream, you're going to take everybody's money, and now you're talking basketball?
Talking basketball, folding flush draws. What are we? Let's go.
We're talking about practice?
I think Curry has the best hand of the ball. I think Curry has the best
You need that to be one-on-one. That's one of the best pure shots anywhere on the court.
I heard somebody on the Worldwide Leader in Sports today mention the Cowboys and playoffs in the same sentence.
3-3, baby.
They've obviously been hitting the whiskey.
Or the crack pipe.
Check, check.
Okay, sorry.
How about Ace Queen of Hearts for Colby?
Okay, that's a pretty good starter here.
What's John Boy doing over there? John's got the hearts as well.
He has a ton of equity against a bunch of opponents, so apparently we're drawing thin out there.
So then what you say about Houston?
John needs a queen.
6 of clubs.
If anybody can take 4
So that's Colby now has an open ender to add on to it.
Yeah.
Loses a little equity, but still has the lion's share, right? 67% equity on this turn.
Not like Harden. Not like Harden, bro.
Can't play defense.
Not like
That's what
Harden.
makes him suck. But when you say one-on-one offensive, when you talking about offense, James Harden is ridiculous. He can average 12 assists and 50 points a game.
I think KD is the best. I think
Yeah,
KD is the best.
He was even good at OKC. OKC, I don't even know how they win a championship this
When you
season.
have to defensive.
They're too young. Too young.
Like, this is,
I know how they didn't win a championship. I was at the game when Katie and Russ bounced it off their foot in the last minute and a half.
Put your hands behind your back. Don't
donk off that series against the Warriors.
Move that everybody do now. He invented that.
Not that.
He invented the double
Not
step
that I'm
back.
still bitter.
Yeah, that little rip through. Because you got to keep your hands out the way. Just like whoever invented the pump fake, get them in the air and stuff. Like, bro, make the game more physical. You'll get real players. That's why I won't take away from Jordan. That's why I won't.
Nice hand for Kobe there. Could have used some customers, but really not a lot of holdings out there.
I got it. So it's like,
got a little cheese in there on the flop.
So somebody go up.
They did change it.
Kind of fits appropriately for his evening.
That swing through.
I'm glad you guys didn't bring up Jordan's defensive bullshit stats.
I mean, Jordan, the offense is bad.
No, I'm saying because fucking, like, all of a sudden he get like 25 steals at home.
You know, Andy
and,
can
like,
dunk on a 6-foot goal.
Like, what is that?
That's about it.
Yep.
Yeah. So
I'm not gonna say
the offense. Yeah.
When you talk about errors and being ahead of your time,
offense is like
he's definitely great. My bad. But it's like it's always gonna be questionable because 20 years from now it's gonna be Wemby gonna be the talk.
I think Wemby is.
Well, 10 years from now Wemby gonna be the talk. The way they're talking about him now, he's gonna be the talk.
Okay. So I'm
that was a hell of a rookie season.
No one cares.
Nobody cares.
4 blocks.
What are we doing here? What are we discussing?
All right. If not, I'm calling 150.
Okay.
Andy tried to throw out the 50, but it was actually already made 150. So.
They hyped him up so much.
I mean, like he straddled for 50. He snaked him out of that. Jack 7-8, King Queen Jack 9. Not a lot going on here. Kobe's jacks are still best, but
they're going to be saying, well, I don't think they're going to say Wemby.
there's an ace out there.
That's probably what they're going to say. They're not going to say LeBron.
They got loud real quick. Sorry about that, folks.
I think it's only because of injury. Every time he plays,
Let us know if y'all want to hear people argue about basketball while they're playing poker. We'll turn the volume back way up.
Crank it up.
Look at that. We got, what, 5 players in the green now. Beast is up 600. George, new to the table, up, what is that, like a 1992 car payment? $285?
I was going to say an F450 tank of gas.
Because that's like an insurance payment now, right?
Yes.
That's gross.
That's
isn't
about exactly my insurance, and I am not happy about
I
it.
mean, your insurance back in the late 90s, early 2000s was probably like $40-$50. Now it's in the
Unreal.
200s. Get out of here with that mess, State Farm.
I'm going to have to light a couple cars on fire to get some
I'm
of those
gonna have
payments back.
to light Jake from State Farm's khakis on fire.
Brutal.
Now, say rank his jump shot. You put him in top 10. You have to.
He's pretty clutch.
I think Curry's
that too. Clutch. Rate his clutch factor. Then I'll say what would you rate his free throws?
Sure.
I mean, what could just do it?
But
the handle. Finishes.
I think KD.
All right, Colby and Dustin.
I'm talking about all offensive stats.
Battle.
KD don't pass like that.
I don't like KD, but I
I've seen
think
pocket 10s a lot tonight.
Yeah.
And there's always another 10 in somebody's hand.
What color might this flop be?
But he can shoot over anybody.
So let me tell you what I watched that made me say he's not good.
All right, Kobe's
I watched him
3-bet
in the
here. He's trying to get some chili here.
Literally stopped to where all he could do was just turn around and shoot.
And Dustin, we got a Rip City from Dustin. We're going to have some pot,
right.
folks.
Colby with the double suited. He needs black cards.
Jack 4-9, but no
He needs another black card. All right, clubs.
Ace Queen. Nope, no help for
No
Colby.
help.
Yeah, you can shoot up anybody, but can he make it?
Aces and jacks for Dustin. How about another 2,000 in profit for Mr. Dustin?
Chris Paul is fucking got you.
I think Chris Paul.
So nice pot here for Dustin. 4,000 in the middle pre-flop. They run it once. Real poker is allowed. You don't have to run it multiple times.
The only reason you don't do it because it makes it look crazy. He never once took him to the
Nice pot there for Dustin.
And then he literally didn't put the ball on the floor. I watched it. I'm talking about like they're losing, but you wonder why OKC never won? I used to say, damn.
Look at that. Dustin now up 12K. Edison still up 19 plus. Mediocre poker up 9. Dong up almost 3. Colby's down 4. He's going to add on some chippies here. It's like he got back in maybe for 15 hundo.
All 3 of them are Hall of Famers and they're on the same team. Yeah, they broke in their prime.
Yeah, 3 players kind of hanging out there, trying to get it back.
Kevin Durant, Safe Alosha, Ibaka, Russell Westbrook.
After they lost the
Well, they was there for like 3-4 years and couldn't get out the West but one time.
Kevin doing a great job continuing what Sal and, of course, Tiffany got us started tonight. 3 excellent dealers. And you've dealt the live stream, RJ.
Yes.
You guys get a little nervous up there? Your hands get a little sweaty, or
yeah, I mean, a little bit. I mean,
smooth sailing for you when you're up there?
No, it's definitely a little nerve-wracking for sure. I mean, you're on the stream, obviously, so that's kind of going through your mind. And the table is so different than anything you've ever been used to. So that really kind of throws you off, and you're trying to put the cards on top of the readers, and you don't want to mess that up. And you're also trying to go fast and look cool while you're on stream. So it's definitely awkward, but it's fun. It's a fun awkward. Want to get in there and tear it up and not screw up. I think I'm scheduled to make an appearance sometime soon on there. I forget exactly when it is.
I think the Halloween stream, but I think we're going to need you in here.
Oh, sorry, boys.
Yeah.
We're going to have to watch it silent. Silent Bob's got the first 2 hours.
When you saying scoring, bro, like real basketball players, like they give it to Kevin Durant because he's 7 foot doing what he's doing.
I see what you're saying. I think KD's the best scorer of all time, and I don't like KD.
Diamonds are out there. Clubs are out there. Queen 6. 2 pair for John. Mediocre poker. Hanging on to some emergency diamonds. With an 8.
Yeah, John's Queen 6 looking good here. 2 outs, it says, left for mediocre poker.
Man, that's crazy.
In a game with this many cards, you only got 2 outs. That ain't one of them.
Fun and awkward. Yeah, Jedi knows what I'm talking about. Had those experiences.
You can't double KD, right? You always double the superstar. Yeah, but you can't.
Yeah, about the time you get used to this table and used to your pitch for the RFID cards and whatnot, it's time for you to go. Yeah, the cards are a little bit different. The table's a lot different, but it's cool.
No, I'm saying you can't double them, so you can double everybody else. So why you still don't double?
You double both of them 4 guys, and you got 1 guy guarding 3 guys.
When you're so good, it don't matter who's on the court. You got to double.
Who's our winner here? Did it go? Mediocre poker is taking a stab, putting some pressure on John.
He will do it. You check to him on the nasty river and
calls. Nice call from John.
Yeah, well played. Both players right here.
He says, "Is that all you got? Is an 8? Because I got that beat." Nice hand there for John. Not an easy call, and $1,100 in profit going John H's way.
Fantastic hand there. Not an easy bet for mediocre poker, and not an easy call for John.
Oh, wow. So he is not going to leave with 30K.
The racks are coming in. Bring that guy's shoebox.
Only 20 minutes left. I guess they're going to let him skedaddle with just under 28K. What a night for Edison.
I would have said you could deal me in and then just muck them just to, tilt everybody.
Just never play a hand.
Oh, sorry, boys. These don't look very good.
Definitely not a hit and run. He played it for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream, and it was really cool to see that run.
Yeah.
He was on all that.
Got stacked, bought back in, and just ran it up.
And all that damage was in a short amount of time. It was about
really was
35, 40-minute heater that he went from 0 to hero, poker fashion.
Some big hands here. I saw queens, a couple of ace kings. Mediocre poker's got the suited variety. Diamonds.
All right, 9-4-6 rainbow. Man, these flops have been just
not cooperating.
A little timid tonight.
Yep. Just not connected. 9s and 6s for Dong.
Seen a great crowd and some great holdings,
but Beast has a pretty good
3, 5, 7.
Yeah, pretty small wrap, but got a wrap here. The 8-7 is open-ended for John. He lets it go.
And 6-7-9, top 2 for Dong.
He always in one of the greatest. People rank it off of
We've got 3 in the hand still.
3 players. 10 comes out.
8-7. Who's got it?
That's pretty sure that's the wrap that let out.
John.
No. John has 8-7.
Yeah, John has the absolute nuts now with the redraw to spades. It's going to be his chance to double up here as he's going to put some chips in.
He also has a little move up there with the jack in his hand.
Yeah, he does. Got that straight ladder up.
Good look at Beast cards there as he shows his neighbors and everyone worldwide on the web.
And yeah, no outs for the Beast man. John, back-to-back hands.
All right, they're saying they're going to play 2 more hands and a flip.
You know what rhymes with flip, RJ? Tip. Tip your dealers, folks.
Hey, we appreciate everyone at Texas Card House Dallas. They do a great job taking care of us, and we do appreciate the gratuity as these players take care of the dealers, and the dealers actually live off of it.
Absolutely. We got some of the best dealers in the country working on those schmeasly little base pays like waiters and waitresses do, and they depend on your tipperonis. Tip your dealers. Something's
All right,
better
so
than nothing.
We can smell the end zone here for this wild stream we've had tonight. Started out, what was it, 1025 PLO? And table pretty much wiped out half of itself, imploding on itself. And by golly, we ended up with a new line change of players fairly quickly. And they played 5-10 PLO the rest of the night. And we've seen some pretty good stacks, pretty good pots. Dustin right there, near 17,000 in his stack.
No, it's a hoodie, bro.
No, there's been court cases on that phrase alone.
275. 275 now.
This group sounds like they've had a lot of whiskey tonight. I don't know if they have or not, but
2 hands. Beast is waking up with the aces.
All right, and Beast has potted it here, so we can see a little bit of action here. Colby's in there with King Jack 7-6.
Gong is out.
He's trying to get unstuck, so he's going to see a flop.
Heads up battle.
He grinded all night, hanging around 0 and whatnot, and now he's just
he's got
a little bit stuck, so he's going to see some action.
Diamonds, backdoor, gutter ball.
Yeah, it would have worked better if he'd have got a pair, but
all red cards. Beast has 3 black cards.
He does have a gut shot. King, now he's got his pair. So now he's got
scary
a pair.
card for Beast because the King Queen obviously is always on your mind.
King Queen 10 Jack. Yeah, 10 Jacks out there all day long. 6. Is that 2 pair?
I think it is 2 pair.
It is for
King
Colby.
6. And Beast now with just a pair of aces.
It's all hearts. Nobody's holding a heart here, but Colby's peeking at Beast.
I'm taking this showdown value. I'm not going to risk any money right now. Small pot, but he may think he can get called by
depends on if you think aces are going to call you. He's going to go for
such a small
little bit.
bet. Yeah. This is a crying call.
And look how Kobe's still engaged in the hand, gaining information in case this is not a value bet, right?
Yeah, good laydown. No reason to give your opponent a free $175.
There you go. Kobe picks up a little pot there. Nice for him. Good laydown for Beast. And Beast just didn't show a lot of interest throughout that pot, right? Check, check, check. So your opponent finally gets there and takes advantage of it.
$200 flip, nice flip.
Yeah, fun stream tonight. This is going to be the last normal PLO hand before they go to their flip. Sounds like they're going to do a $200 flip. So much that we talked about tonight. Of course, we had the awesome Rebecca Thompson in here with us talking PLO and some 5-card strategy as well. As she's got her Rebecca's game every Sunday and Tuesday.
Sunday, Tuesday, playing Sunday, Tuesday.
Yep. But yeah, all the tournaments going on. The bigger one, even bigger one, starts tomorrow here in Dallas. We've got our anniversary on Thursday.
Ooh.
And then, of course, all the stuff going on in Austin, from the meetup celebrity game tomorrow, plus the $1 million guarantee for the Trailblazer Tour going on this weekend. So much going on. And, of course, TCH Houston and the spring location are still rocking. And if you're down in the Rio Grande Valley, poker is going wild down there as well. So.
Couple of pretty hands here, and again, our flop just misses our holdings, but let's see what we got.
10 high there.
Yeah, top pair and emergency spades for Beast.
Kings
actually 10,
still good.
10-9-4-4 with the spades has the most equity here, but it won't after this turn. That is a
Andy
board pairing 5.
Waking up with trip 5s. Andy, are you even playing? You have trips.
His hand is 5 high, so he's not going to be exactly thrilled about this, but
he has $345. That can't be right. He's got way more than that in his stack. Right? Those aren't Mark's chips next to him, right? Those are his? No, he is all in. Oh, that's way more than $345, though. Yeah. We'll get that amount figured out, but it's way more than $345.
Yeah, he's got plenty of chili over there.
Well, I don't think any of us really fared either way.
That's like 2,000, not 345.
Okay, nobody's going to call, so that's the good news. You can take that pot down.
Take that sucker down.
About $1,200 profit there.
That's right. That's right. All right, in Dallas tomorrow. Here it is. First flight at 10 a.m.
The bigger one.
The even bigger one, the Mas Grande. 10% make the money, 10% go to day 2. On day 2 and 3 is 40-minute levels. Monday would be the final table from 3 to 7 p.m. So come on out and fire at this sucker. Your shot at probably 50, 60 grand up top. We've been crushing that guarantee. And what are we doing here? A $200 flip. Somebody decided they wanted to give away their red chips.
Man.
So big pot here. PLO flip. One winner is going to take down that whole pot unless
looks
there's
like more than that.
Big chop. 200 times what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $1,600 in the pot right now. Be a nice way to finish the night.
It's a good way to bink. That's a good pot to bink on a flip. My batting average in flips are like probably about .086.
I hit 2 last night. I was pretty happy about that.
I'd be fired if I was trying to play double A.
Can everyone rescan?
I didn't look yet. Hey, rescan.
Yeah, I saw how you ran last night.
Good thing.
Ran pretty good last night.
Good.
And I did what I don't always do. I made sure I left when I was up.
Good guys deserve to do that once in a while. Good job, Eric.
Couple nice sessions in a row.
Ace 8-4 rainbow. We've been seeing it all night.
Spades.
Spades straight. Oh. Pairs
Ace
board.
is full.
Ace 4? You're a fucking scum.
Ace 4. Ace 4 for Dustin.
Ace 8, Ace 8.
Ace 4 for Dustin.
Ace 8, Ace 8, Ace 8, Ace 8, Ace 8.
Handsome Andy keeps saying Ace 8, but we know how he's
Wait, $2,000 flip, right?
often full of it.
No, this one.
He has shown an 8.
Ace 8.
Even in the last hand. No, I fucking am not even, bro.
Ace 8 for Andy, you little sucker. He's going to win $1,600.
He really does have Ace 8. Nice.
Wow, what a final hand. Thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. RJ Dupree. Normally we like our faces a little smaller, but tonight
Hey,
we're gonna get.
we got the big screen.
Yeah, we got the big screen. So thank you guys again for joining us, RJ and Rebecca Thompson. Shout out to Aaron McAvoy, who's normally with us. He's going to do the live stream tomorrow, so make sure y'all tune in tomorrow night for the live stream. Austin, Texas. Greg Raymer, Ken Paxton's going to be in the room, maybe doing some interviews. But we got Poker Face Ash.
Poker Face Ash.
Mr. Mitchell, the actor from
Wolfgang,
straight out of Compton, Wolfgang Poker, and of course Fireman Scott. Maybe some other vloggers and celebrity guests, but big things going on around TCH. So thank y'all again for tuning in tonight.
Big week,
big month. Y'all come on out. We'll finish you guys off with a little video, and we are out of here.
Good night, TCH.
For the year, the Poker Pro Bounty is here. Knock out one of these pros this Thursday through Saturday during the Trailblazer $1 million main event, and you get your membership and free time through December 31st. Wolfgang Poker on Thursday, Greg Raymer on Friday, Fireman Scott on Saturday. See TexasCardHouse.com for details.
October 24th. Celebrate Texas Card House Dallas 4th anniversary. High hands from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. $1,000 drawings every hour from 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Buy 4 hours for $44.